I I can still other food. I can still eat Mongolian beef.
Sure.
Box.
Whatever you say.
That's,
I believe you.
I can
that's why I'm
stop whenever I want.
That's why I'm coming to your
I
state
don't
and
need
fucking
any
your
of
shit
you.
up.
You're gonna fuck everyone I love, just like what you do to PJ. You're gonna
I
fuck
might.
everyone she loves too. For some reason. You're so angry.
No, I can never meet. I can never meet Peachy.
Yeah, because that means you have to go west.
True. Going west
Not
is
even-
gross.
That's honestly the worst fucking.
I
thing
just
ever.
come back a new person.
You come back a unbased person.
I turn into what's his name that stole Phoenix's
Oh
identity.
fuck, we're live.
Oh shit.
We are now. Going west, imagine. In other news, I know Carlos I told about, but I got Guilty Gear Strive like the day after it came out, and I'm addicted. I fucking love that game.
Mm.
Like, I honestly if I could get good at that game, I would play it on stream. But otherwise, I just look bad playing the game. I don't know what I'm doing 90% of the time, but it's still fun, and I just really enjoy it.
I've never been big on like fighting games.
I don't know. I used to not be very big on him, mostly because I sucked at him. But like I just didn't know what I was doing 95% of the time, and then I saw like Guilty Gear, and I was like, okay, all right, fuck it, I'll give this one a chance. I got Rev 2, and I fell in love with it, because it's not all that hard to understand, especially Rev 2 and back. Their combo system is like super easy to understand. They changed it for Strive, but I think it's probably better in Strive, just based off of like it adds a little bit more complexity than just punch, kick, slash, heavy, slash, dust, and just do that over and over again. Because in Rev and beyond, it was pretty much like you would stop your Gatling combo, which is what the punch, kick, slash, heavy, slash, dust is. That's Gatling. You would stop your Gatling combo somewhere in between it, or you would start it later in the chain, and then you would go into different like abilities per character, and that's where the complexity came from. But for Strive, even your basic combos have a little bit more complexity to it, but it's still easy enough for new people to understand, and I think it's pretty good. Like most characters are like good with their slashes; they have good range with them, or heavy slashes. But it really comes down to like what is your character strong at. Some characters are really strong with their kicks, whereas most are going to be slash based. Some are heavy slash based, and then there's also the command normals and everything, and it adds a lot more complexity on top of the Roman cancel and bursting. There's a lot, and I like it a lot. I want to play it on stream at some point.
A lot.
I just want to play it a lot. I really want to play it a lot.
It sounds like
I
you're
was
trying
running.
to
I was
what's
running
his
out of
name.
breath.
I know. I was like, God damn.
I didn't breathe mid sentence. It's weird.
I didn't want to breathe.
I don't want to breathe.
I'm gonna. Indeed, HN. Indeed.
The half-hour cumcast.
No, we're not talking about the debate in general right now.
Oh,
Dude.
God.
There's some revelations in there that I can't have coming out right now.
No. AJ said something that was like made me glad I hadn't started streaming yet.
Yeah.
Soon.
What do you mean that mind control?
And
What the
slicer.
fuck are you doing calling us besties? As if I'd ever
But then
associate
you
with someone on the West Coast.
She's our manager. We have to, treat her
Tolerate.
with, she tolerates us. We tolerate her.
I hope you know I've been promoting this stream as Slicer will have sex with an orca this stream.
Did you really say? Oh no, is that how you say? Slicer. Yeah.
It's very important.
The view
What about
just jumped up
Prosecutor
to like.
Blackwell?
It doesn't
I
matter.
mean, he is Simon.
The views just jump. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck the orca.
Slicer's gonna fuck an orca this stream. Once he gets to, like 10 gift subs. He's
Yeah,
gonna have
if I
to
get
fuck a
10, if
whale.
I get 10 subs in this stream, I will fuck an orca, I guess.
Oh, don't do it. I'm so tempted.
It's impossible. I can't get a subscription.
I'm gonna fuck
Oh.
the crab monsters from Overdin.
I'm gonna just continue eating my burger.
I wonder, do you think there's fucking porn of the Oberdin? Of the fucking Return of the Oberdin?
Are you kidding me? I don't even know what that is.
God,
and I know there's porn of it.
I'm
I
looking it up.
I
I'm
feel
curious.
like there should have to be, just on principle, that
curious.
Rule 34
Fucking
exists.
Maba.
Mhm.
Return.
And don't forget to share
of
the game.
Right.
Return. Of.
Tell me why, when I worked this
Bruh.
weekend, someone left their kids at the trampoline park.
Did you adopt them?
No, I don't think that's illegal. Well, actually,
No,
no.
they left it behind. That's yours.
Yeah, but no, that's not how that works, Carlos. I'm not what's his name. His character.
You know, I'll say at the very least, there is nothing on Rule 34 for the Oberdin from what I'm seeing here.
I'm disappointed.
And now someone's
Yeah, I
in
wanted-
this chat's gonna write it.
Just porn of Maba.
Mm.
Fucking
Maba.
Maba.
Bubba,
He's the fucking he was the New Guinea guy. They got fucking torn in half.
Right.
Ew.
There's porn of him?
No, I'm just saying like there's not even any Maba
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'm mad about.
Wow.
A VTuber played it, and there's tentacles, and
Oberdin.
yeah, I see more.
I'm just gonna look up Oberdin porn, see what happens.
I thought you were about to say Opal Run Free porn. I'm like, why?
Wait, what was this? Wait, the official creator just talked to Apple. The initial rejection for porn was misunderstanding on their part. They suggested I resubmit with the nudity option. Wait, what?
Huh?
In reference to what? Oh, okay. This was in reference to Papers, Please, because you can like body search someone. and
Oh
if you,
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and when he submitted it as porn rather than nudity option.
He's just like,
Yeah, it was just called a porn option.
oh, there was no nudity options, just the porn one.
That was all there was.
God. I know this isn't porn, but do I know? Oh no, our bad. We'll do the nudity. Fucking A.
Wait, AJ, there's someone in this case I want you to vote for no specific reason.
That's I don't know if I like that.
For no specific reason at all.
Is it bad? The first thing I thought about was the situation between Vicious and Rob.
What?
You fucking vicious. There was like, cause Capcom had a section where they showed off esports members,
Yeah.
and there's just a part where like we saw two players, and we knew one of them was named Vicious and the other was named Rob, and it was us taking bets who it was. was vicious.
Oh my god.
Also, for anyone that hasn't seen it, do not watch the E3 Great Ace Attorney trailer if you don't want to be spoiled on things. Because they show some things that I was quite surprised about.
Or just like the end case they were showing.
Well, not even like just interesting, just very very detailed. Maybe a little bit too detailed in that trailer. I wouldn't recommend looking at it. It's not like game ending, like it ruins the entire. It's just some stuff that I feel would be better seen in game,
Right.
and it
I got the answer right too. I was surprised.
you did correctly label who was vicious.
Who's vicious?
Vicious with the Hispanic bald guy with
I
the fucking
knew it!
camo jacket.
I knew it. I saw
And then there's
bald
just-
Hispanic and I was like, that's vicious.
Because we just like the idea of, because the black guy just looked really nice. He just looked really wholesome. And, like he'd make you a good old Southern cuisine.
Named vicious.
Like the equivalent of Mia dies? No. Like in terms of like, as someone who's played DGS1, I was like, oh, so wait, what's happening to that character now? Just more like, oh, wait a second, I know that character. What happened to them? Just weird stuff. Just like, interesting decisions that I guess like it hits more because I played DGS one. So if you like watch the trailer and haven't played any of the either game, you'll probably forget what's shown in it. But I would still say just don't watch it.
What the fuck is that?
What's what?
NSFW.
That's the naked tree where the naked people hide.
What?
It looks like the forest.
Yeah, Brett photographed that. He was there.
I see.
I was on that tree.
I see.
That's fucking.
Huh?
Oh yeah, no, she's cute looking.
Oh, yeah.
She's very cute.
Is she of age though? There's no
Yes.
question. Okay, then she's legal.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get ready.
Yeah,
Let's get ready to ask for consent.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
She said
I'll never fucking forget. We were talking. It was like senior year lunch, and we were talking about like drinking if we were like go to a casino or something. And my friend is not of America. He is
Right.
so he gets some things confused sometimes. And he was trying to say like the legal drinking age. It's like that doesn't matter.
Oh
here.
no!
And he
Oh,
he
no.
yelled out the age. He yelled out the age of consent is over. And the fucking, so we just always joke that it's like the tyrannical rule of consent is finally gone.
Oh my
We're
god.
free.
The dark age of the law is here.
Dark age of
Age of
consent.
consent. That's a
Dark
that's a
Dude,
rumble
That's the
title.
worst word to say. all time.
That is a rumble title. The Dark Age of
Yeah.
That's what the next one's gonna be called.
Oh god.
Dark age of consent. Someone write that down. Right?
Oh,
Putting it in the
Remind me to
world.
call it.
I'm gonna write that down.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Alright. The
Didn't
dark
do that
age
before.
of consent. Hmm?
He didn't do that before.
No, because he was too busy chatting in the go fuck yourself chat. I can't remember what it was.
The Dark
Was it Goofy
Age of
Pigs?
Consent.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
The age of
Like
consent
my
is
time.
over. Oh my god. Dark age of
DLC case, yep. The Dark Age.
so I have that written down in notes.
Yeah, we're playing the DLC case. God, I really want to play Guilty Gear. I might just stream Guilty Gear like one random day in the week. I don't actually know. I don't think I would like do anything special. It's not like I would be playing like again at like the top level. I'm just be fucking around. But
For Guilty Gear.
yeah,
Yeah.
just because like it's stupid fun and I get to just whack people with hair.
I don't know for anyone who watched E3. My condolences this year. This was a bad year, unless you're an Xbox player, in which case this was one of the fucking hypest years in a while.
Xbox really did just blow it out of the water, huh?
Some people was saying,
Xbox came with it, especially Atomic Hearts. Atomic Hearts looked sick.
Guilty Gear is the Skullgirls of Arc System Works. That no, same, no. Skullgirls is the Guilty Gear of whatever developer made Skullgirls.
No, like Nintendo was a hard second place, but it's nowhere close to what Xbox did this year. It's like not even comparable.
Yeah.
They were showing off Game & Watch Zelda at Nintendo Direct today. That was embarrassing. They showed off Danganronpa.
They
I
fucking
saw that on
what?
Instagram and I was like, what?
I'm sorry. What?
Yep.
They not a new game, just a collection. But they also revamped that board game system that was in V3 to have more stuff. And they showed a picture of shirtless Rantaro, and the internet fucking exploded.
Oh boy.
That should be fun.
Oh, yeah, Life is Strange, I guess.
Strange. No.
There was didn't they have like Danganronpa summer camp or whatever that fuck?
That's what I'm
was?
talking about. That's the board game thing.
Oh, that's a board game?
Yeah, it's like a board game, and then you do events in it. But to be honest, if you want, I would just look up the events separately rather than have to pay and play all that.
Yeah.
Fair.
Seems like a waste of money.
I'm already trapped with V3.
Just don't play V3. Just
I'm gonna
really
play
don't.
V3.
No,
Just
Stop.
don't play it.
Just
Literally, do not.
Stop it.
Just
literally,
don't.
like if you're gonna play it, play it. Just play it. Like don't fucking record it because like it's not going to be enjoyable. Like just record like the last case, like the DL6 case.
The DL6 incident.
The fucking 6th case. I don't know why my brain decided to call it the
Because
DL6
that was a better
case.
case.
And,
would've-
by
been
fucking
a better
miles.
case. That would have been a better fucking ending if they were just like the DL6 and Yuko and
My
Ashima
God.
comes out. It's like the DL6 incident.
Edgeworth is like, where my father died. Every cast if V3 didn't fucking.
Oh yeah, so for those who don't know, the melted joke, Marvel just released the Loki TV show, and in it they introduced the time police that go out of their way to make sure everything in a timeline happens perfectly, and any
Oh,
deviants
yeah.
either get arrested or melted. It's not sure what specifies which happens to which. They gotta just do it when they feel like it. So it's been a lot of memes about people talking about like if Hulk didn't dab in Endgame, he would have been melted by the time police. If Thor didn't play Fortnite, he would have been melted.
Loki really just did erase everything, huh?
Like like I heard like that's what I think I typed in the chat. That was basically what I heard at the time was it basically said, "Oh, the reason why all this stuff happened is because it's supposed to happen, not like it's by chance." And I'm like,
So
well,
it just
that
gets
kinda-
rid of the grandness of
the
Endgame.
sacrifices and shit. It's like Tony Stark dying. Ah, that was supposed to happen.
So
What?
that means with these rules, that means like if Hitler got into art school, he would have been melted.
It's
By
like
their rules.
that means my question is what is that compared to Doctor Strange? Like did Doctor Strange just like I saw all these possibilities and we got melted?
Yeah, wait a
We
minute.
just keep getting
What the-
melted.
What the
That's what I'm
fuck?
saying.
That's
Well,
so
'cause they-
dumb.
'Cause the
He's
time
got the
police live
time
outside
stone.
time.
Yeah.
He's,
They live
he's
outside
literally
time.
got the time stone, and he's seeing all infinite possibilities of what could happen. And he's like, we only win one because they
Maybe-
get fucking melted in all of them. Like,
Maybe that'd be hilarious.
That's
It's
it?
The
just
thing
like-
is that the time police just live outside time apparently and they for some reason care about timelines. It doesn't make any sense.
it's the thing, if you
Their
live out of
motivation doesn't
time,
make any sense.
if you
as
live
it
out of
stands.
time, why would you care about time itself?
Yeah, they use Infinity Stones as paperweights in their world.
Oh my
Everyone has
oh
Infinity
my
Stones.
Why'd they do that?
god! What
Because
the
they don't
fuck
have any
is
idea.
Disney doing?
Oh
Disney
my
can't write a
God.
show. Like,
This is like
they
this
fucked
has
up
become the
WandaVision.
rant.
They
I
The
fucked.
rant
thought WandaVision
podcast.
was well received.
No,
What
it
happened to
well,
WandaVision?
WandaVision was well received until the last 2 episodes, and they fucked it because they
What'd they
instead
do?
of making it a unique and interesting concept like it had been for everything else, they just ended it with big fight. Smile.
Big fight,
He
what?
big big superhero fight. That's all it was.
Wait, who was the superhero fight against though? Like, who was the enemy?
Evil
Or I
witch.
thought- Wanda?
Evil Witch?
Evil witch.
Who's evil? Oh, who's Evil Witch?
Wanda?
Agatha.
Who the
Who?
fuck is Agatha?
Agnes.
Who?
Who the fuck is Agatha?
Like her neighbor.
the-
It was her neighbor. Like the fucking black
The
haired.
brainwashed one?
No, the black haired
She-
lady.
She was an evil witch.
Yeah, she was an evil witch the entire time, which makes sense because that was an actual thing in the comics. There was Agatha Harkness. But,
If
like-
Wanda didn't enslave those people, she would have been melted.
But like, again, that just completely. That's.
If they didn't melt those people, they would have been melted.
That mean
Who watches the
like-
time police? Who
No.
polices the time police?
the only person I think of is like in the comics, like the All Being, where he literally created everything and he's not seen or anything
I just
like
don't
that.
understand. If they live outside of time, why do they care about
My-
different timelines? That doesn't
my-
make any sense to me.
My question, well, not really a question. It's basically like any movie they make now. It's like, well, it's supposed to happen. These characters die. They're supposed to
Yeah,
die.
it just completely removes any and all of the stakes from every single movie because nothing matters. The timeline is concrete.
And then like Loki's gonna kill the people, and they'll be like, "Oh, I guess time is
And also-
whatever you make of it."
Also,
If Rat
how
didn't
in
step
the
on that button, he
fuck-
would have been melted.
And also,
Loki.
how in the shit do they ever like continue from there?
Or
Because it's-
retcon that.
like it Also, how do the fucking time police know what the correct timeline is supposed to be?
They just have a blue.
I think they just make it up. They just make
They
it up.
probably do. I
They-
like this.
Yeah.
I like this version.
They're like, oh shit, this guy's cool. All right, yeah,
follow
To
sure.
be fair, now that I think about it,
And
to
there
be
is
fair,
apparently a chosen time. There's like Steel Ball Run style. There's a chosen timeline. That's just
Oh
perfect.
my god.
what?
And I think that's the MCU one.
To be fair, I was thinking about making a god character like that, but the point of that character was like the main character I was writing up is like he like something from he would the god is not like very smart. He's just like a normal person, but like in the god realm. So when they're doing that, it's not fully made up. So if it sounds stupid, my bad. But it's like they hadn't been paying attention to the timeline, and then finally when their whole galaxy is destroyed by the main character and the villain, he's like, "What the fuck?" And then
What
he's
the
like, "You're like, why are you?" And then like he starts looking at him and like he has these abilities, like, "Oh, what the fuck happened to?" And then he just sends up to a different universe. That sounds. I mean, it sounds better than what they're doing, honestly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They also have
Time
Time
lizards.
Lizard.
Well,
Huh?
huh?
Lizards.
Wait, is that like
What?
an actual thing?
Are they
time
the
lizards?
Illuminati?
That's real.
The time lizard people?
God.
Or are they just actual lizards? Are they lizard people or lizards?
Yeah. Is it Barack Obama?
Also, I don't
Just-
know if you guys saw the cover art for the new Danganronpa like Decadence collection,
No.
but they made an interesting decision. I don't know why
Hmm.
they like Fumi such a central focus on it.
Who?
Yamada?
Yeah, Yamada.
Fucking-
Hold on.
Yeah, put it in the fucking. Let me see.
Like,
Yeah, put it in
like
there.
you'd think he would
What
be
the
more
fuck?
Why is he the actual mastermind?
why is he doing that? Also, why is there only one V3 rep in this picture? That is,
Yeah, there's one
Because
V3
everyone
rep.
else-
There's a Kane on this fucking
Why is-
picture. There's
why is
Komaru
Chihiro
on this
What a
picture.
weird set of
Komaru.
characters to be on the
What-
to be on the.
Naegi
cover.
is
Also,
so
Komaru
far in
isn't
the
this-
back. Yeah, she's not in this game.
Kamaru isn't in this.
Huh?
in this fucking thing. That doesn't make any sense.
So okay,
Well,
hold
I'm
on.
gonna miss it.
Also,
She
in
might
the
be, she
fucking
might be, hold on.
hold on. All right. So let's just go from the back. All right. So there's Usami. Fine, whatever. Is that Chiaki or is that fucking Chihiro?
No, that's
That's Nuffy. Fujisaki.
Yeah. So why the fuck
Fujisaki.
is Chihiro on this? Fucking.
You know, yeah, no, Despair Girls isn't in this game. In this fucking bundle.
Wait, then
What
the
is
fuck
this
are they doing
cover?
there?
What is this
I
fucking
can understand
cover?
Toko, but like,
Why is Makoto so far back?
Yeah, right. Because like that's what I'm trying to say.
what is
Why?
this photo?
Why is Makoto so far in the back? Why is fucking Akane
posting
on this
this in-
cover? And
I'm
not
putting
only
this
that,
in chat.
but in front of Naegi. Like that implies that she's a more important character than Naegi is.
Then why is Yamada so freaking massive?
like what is
He's
he?
the
The true
mastermind,
mastermind? Like, and also I understand Kaede being like front and center because she's like the newest.
Yeah.
The newest and like the first person you meet in V3. So I understand that, even though, you know,
Yeah.
so
Wait, why doesn't it go like Kaede, Hajime, and Makoto?
What happened?
or Shuichi, like well, Shuichi isn't even here at all, which like thank God, but
Also, wait, why the fuck isn't it like? I figured it would just be why isn't it the main character and they're like their main buddy, right? Like why
Yeah,
is,
right?
Why is Yamada here?
why
Nobody
is
wants
Fujisaki here? Like,
I
I guess it makes sense because he like did the whole like I'm hacking into the
And then
mainframe. I'm
the
creating
final
a
one,
despair
why is Kamaru
reversal.
and why is Kamaru
Make-
here?
Why like
Why is
want-
Monokuma so small on this
I
cover as
w-
well?
I want I forgot. Is it Kamaru? Right?
Yeah,
the
that's- yeah.
nerd glasses. I want
Wait, no,
something.
that's Fukawa. That's
Okay.
Fukawa.
Okay, I need Fukawa. No, the one in the middle. The one with the spiky
that's
hair.
Hifumi?
That's Yamada.
Yeah.
Yamada. I want someone to cut that out and just like put it on every. Just put it on.
Just
just like,
every trailer, fucking- Just have a Final Fantasy VII remake and just have
Like,
Oh my god, new
who
Smash
okayed
character.
this? Who
who?
okayed this
Yeah,
fucking-
who? Not only
Someone's
who okayed
fired.
this, who drew this? Who the fuck did this?
No one
Why
drew
does it
this.
exist?
They probably copy pasted
Why
on
are
a blank.
Kaede's legs so defined?
Wait a minute, her legs don't make sense with how her body is contorted. This is not anatomically correct.
It's just a
Her
mess.
her back leg should be forward, more forward than where her hip is. That doesn't make sense.
Why
She
the
has
fuck
a
isn't Chiaki and Kirigiri on this cover?
Right? Why did they decide to put fucking Fujisaki
Oh,
and
Why
Akane
been on here?
and Yamada? Like, what the? This makes no fucking sense.
Oh,
If
but
you
it's
saw
putting
this,
Fukawa on like that, they're spoiling the first game.
if they like, if people fucking did this, like, if people saw this for the first time, you would probably assume that like Yamada is some sort of like mastermind character. Kaede is the only protagonist, unless you find out later or sooner that like there are actually
hold on,
3
hold on,
games in the
wait, hold on.
collection.
I just want to figure out why are they showing Fukawa like that in the genocider form when that's like a big thing.
Yeah,
they
that is a
reveal later
big
on.
thing in chapter 2 of the second game, and they just
So-
spoil it.
So
Fucking
this
reminds
is-
me of the Dual Destinies cover.
Yeah, where are you? Also, where are you in V3, AJ?
I'm literally still on the investigation of the first
Okay,
one.
Dear
Okay.
Lord.
I know.
Stop. Just stop.
My
Well,
computer's-
actually, I take it back. Play through the first case and then stop. That's where the game ends.
If we
yeah, what
get
if the
caught,
whole
I can't-
game is just different now? If you replay the Decadence,
I'd
version,
be,
it's a different
I'd
game.
laugh.
I would, you know what? If that happens, I'd
Good
fucking
ending.
get it, play it on stream, because like
Good ending.
I will suffer through it. Like,
It's just completely.
With-
It's just weird. Just why are they
Looking at-
doing that?
Looking at this, it's just like I can. This if I was a newbie, this is how I would see it. Kaede is the main character. Hajime is her partner. Akane is the athlete, of course. Hajime is the nerd. Chihiro is a female.
Makoto, you mean?
Yeah, Makoto. And I forget her name.
H2O.
A2. Just A2O. Genocider, it would be like the killer character, and then what Yamada would be the
Fucking
mastermind.
I
Yeah,
was real disappointed by the lack of remothered news at Nintendo Direct.
Chihiro is a female.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oops. Of course. How could we forget?
I know. That's why I said.
I just don't understand why. Was that meant to be with the bundle? Like, I feel like that was like the because that's the only thing that makes sense.
like no, because nothing about this cover makes sense. So there wouldn't be any reason for it to be like that.
Wait, is it this big actually, or is it supposed to be bigger? Because why is that 2 like cut off like that? Or
Well,
why is that like?
obviously I cut it off. Like it's a
Okay.
screenshot.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like,
And
if
also,
that's
if-
like the actual.
If this is all the characters on the fucking cover,
Yeah,
they
this is
fucked
all
up.
the characters in the cover.
They fucked up big time. There's so much negative space in this.
Yes.
It's
They-
also just lazy for like Danganronpa. Like it's
Yeah.
Like-
just splash some color on there.
If somebody asks me like why is Danganronpa bad, I will just point them to this cover and say this is what they
Just
thought
show
that
'em.
this they thought this was the smart way to do a cover art. This character is irrelevant. This character is irrelevant. That's the protagonist of the first game. Way in the fucking back.
Graphic design is my passion.
This guy's not even the mastermind. He's just some fuck.
He's just
Alright,
some dude. He's irrelevant.
He's a nerd.
All right, we've had our rant on Danganronpa. We
Yeah,
should.
let's go.
We got our quota.
God.
What do you think?
God, that's terrible thinking.
Are you okay?
I'm just trying to think who should voice her.
Huh.
Oh,
I guess I'll take. Wait, no.
why? Jesus.
No.
What?
Peter,
Actually, okay, so AJ, you take her.
what? That come?
Yes,
What voice would I even give her?
Huh?
whatever you want.
A
You could just
voice.
be a dude.
Okay.
Give him the sole bad guy voice.
The soul man.
Yeah, it's fucking Troy Baker.
No.
Oh, by the way, fucking of all the characters that could have been revealed, I'm okay that it was from Tekken.
No,
I
it's
guess.
cool. It's getting other game reps. I'm always
I
happy to see.
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
don't
happy
care.
to see fighting game reps. I just don't want to see more fucking Fire Emblem characters. I don't
Yeah,
care
it's
who
not
it is.
someone. I don't care if there's other sword fighters either, as long as they're representing other games.
Yeah. Yeah, Kazuya is sick, but like, man, I would have been so fucking hyped if it was just like, fucking
Go.
no.
Goku,
I'm waiting for Sakurai to just fucking break down and says, "Fuck it, why not?" Like, I'm waiting for that moment.
If anything, I would let him choose like maybe One Piece or like
but
something that's like neat, not niche, but like I don't know,
imagine it
Ubisoft
being
should be
like
pretty fast.
Embarrassed.
what?
Ubisoft should have been embarrassed for their
Oh,
presentation.
absolutely. I thought
They
you said
showed a
Ubisoft
movie.
should have been in Paris, and I was. It
Well, they are
is.
embarrassed.
So
Ubisoft.
Embarrassed.
either way,
That's why it ended badly.
I think it would be sick for like a fucking E3 reveal trailer, like whatever, where it's like coming out on a Badlands for like a fighting game character. You know where I'm going with this. Like, it's on a Badlands. You're like a motorcycle revving in the distance, and you just see fucking Soul Bad Guy come out of nowhere, and Troy Baker's like, "Huh, what the fuck is this?" And picks up the note. It's like, oh well, if that was, if there's a
that's
party
it.
going on, I might as well crash it. Like something like that. I don't know much about,
So stupid.
but like,
At least Gearbox was short, HN.
At least they knew.
I just want
I
Soul
didn't
Bad
watch
Guy in
any of
Smash.
them.
That's it. I just want Troy Baker to voice someone in Smash. That's
Fair. Me and Same's pants are safe because Arthur Morgan was not announced for Smash, so we're
Oh
we're
my
completely
god,
safe.
yeah. We're not,
The
we're not
leaks
eating
were
our
wrong.
pants. Eating our pants. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I couldn't care less about Shantae. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what that
I
is.
would not be opposed to getting Christina V to voice someone in Smash, but I don't care about Shantae like at all. I genuinely just do not care about her.
I mean, we know why people care about.
I know
Shantae.
why people care about her, but
know
like I
why.
don't.
Was Shantae
know.
that Persona
No.
No,
3 looking? Okay.
no. Wait, Persona 3 looking?
Like the
No,
character
She's,
looks
she's like a half genie hero thing. It's like
Oh,
like
that,
the
I
belly
know what
dancer
that
with
is,
the
okay.
purple hair that fucking like whips people with it. yeah.
Whip it. What? Is
She like
brown
whi-
skin?
No, well, I don't actually remember. But she like whips people with her hair. She's got like purple hair that she like attacks people with, and she,
Fallen Karma 2.
I guess.
I don't know.
Who in the world is this? Are you a client?
Wait, that costume. It looks just like. I've got it. You must work at Shipshape Aquarium.
That's right. You mean now I'm Sun Spushkler.
That was
He's very
not.
fit,
That was not words.
You think?
I don't like her mouth.
I don't like
yeah,
her
like
mouth
a
either.
cat mouth. I perform like an agile cat in our pirate show. It blowfish your mind.
Minnow? Blowfish? Those puns floundered a bit.
Figured out the
Yeah.
client's identity. Chalk one up for analytical psychology.
Sasha Buckler's just like
Mm.
pain.
That's a pirate.
It's
name.
agony. Like,
Washbuckler. Would you rather have like an
Oh,
Irish
that's
or
the
just
joke
like
with it. Okay.
yeah?
what did
Washbuckler.
what the fuck did you think it was, Carlos?
It just sounded piratey. I didn't know it was
Swashbuckler.
I
You
Yeah,
fucking
I
idiot.
never put it together that it was swashbuckler.
Oh my.
Would you rather? Would you have it like the Irish? Well, not Irish. Whatever. Ireland type voice.
I'd rather you do what you want to do and make
I
the
don't-
voice what you want to make it.
Cause the other, I don't even know. My friend. I guess that's what. My friend is under a suspicion. Not the rolling R's. Suspicion of murder.
Hispanic.
Hispanic,
After
Irish.
Just do a guitar fucking
Hey,
string.
My
Hispanic parrot.
friend is under
Parrot, pirate.
suspicion of murder, so I really need some help.
That was word vomit. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm not gonna lie, Buckler. Like,
Oh.
what the fuck?
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
Okay, what is that voice?
like,
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's Russian.
Why is she going into fucking Olga?
Olga. I don't know what to give this fucking woman.
Fucking pirate voice, I guess. I don't know. Like, arr. You know.
That's... Yeah, but then it'd be... Ah!
It's Doofenshmirtz.
Ah! Phoenix Wright attorney. I don't know. That's why I've gotten find this Phoenix Wright guy.
Well, I'm Phoenix Wright. Take a bit from the letter.
Why? He's psychotic.
I'm waiting for the mouth thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot you talking about
I
that.
forgot he's homeless. Apologist.
Homeless
Waiting for an
apologist.
alcoholic.
He's,
Yeah. Until he gets his bandages. And then
It's
he's
like, all right,
"Ah,
I'm done. I'm done. I'm quitting. I'm out of here. Goodbye, Phoenix Wright. I'll see you tomorrow. It's like, okay.
Hell.
Fuck.
I'll see you in hell tomorrow.
Vegan.
A vegan diet just makes you instantly want to quit your job, but still comes in every day.
Yeah. Psycho.
And this is Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes. They're lawyers too.
And if there's anything you need, all you have to do is ask.
Same goes for me too, Miss Buckler.
Please call me Bucky. Haha.
Oh,
Just call me Sasha. I'll call you all by your first names too, if that's all you're right. Phoenix, Apollo, Athena, you have to help me. Please save my friend.
Also, I'm gonna turn down AJ just a little bit because
If
I
you
think you're at you're higher than you
Oh,
should
how'd
be.
you-
I don't know why.
Why'd you put me
Yeah.
higher?
I don't know.
Probably because I had
Probably
the
for
headphones.
D&D.
For D&D?
I don't know, did you play D&D last night?
Not last night, no.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know the rules for D&D, so I was just like, yeah. I'll leave it this time.
Guess we'd better start by asking her more about her defense request.
Please don't
Ah!
tell Buckler. Great.
Miss Buckler.
Don't call her that. Miss Buckler.
Sasha, could you tell us more about why you need our help?
I need you to change my fate. My friend is suspected of murdering the captain of Ship Shape's aquarium.
Captain? I thought the victim was the owner of the aquarium.
Yeah,
Pog.
well,
Pog. And then he's pogging.
if you ever get the
There you go.
the thing, that's the thing. Fog. Yeah. Well, our aquarium has a pirate ship theme.
What does it now?
If you couldn't tell, that's
Ahoy
why
there.
we call the owner our captain. We call the employees crew too.
Okay, but I think calling people crew is kind of just a normal... You know what? Never mind. That's a pretty unusual aquarium you've got there. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah, phlegm.
Anyway, one of the crew members, my friend, is being suspected of the captain's murder. They've already decided she's guilty. I think they're going to give her the death penalty.
What? What happened to due process?
But my friend, I just realized, for like whoever they're defending, they've decided the death penalty immediately, while they took like longer for Von Karma and all
Yeah,
the
it's
other
weird.
ones to get
Wonder
killed.
why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Wonder why.
Why is she making the cat face in her profile?
She's a furry.
I wonder what would cause such an expedited process.
I can't wait to figure out why.
There's a reason why, and it gets timely.
Coming.
Shit
My
does
f-
not age well.
My friend is as sweet. And, please don't tell me I think what it is. Never mind. I wouldn't. No. But my friend is as sweet and gentle as a whale shark. Should we hurt a guppy? I know there's no way she'd murder anyone, but they won't believe me. But with a name like Wright, I figured you'd be able to help me set them right. Thinking, I don't want to be a part of this. I'm
Don't
going
worry,
to drink.
Ethan.
I'm going to drink.
Don't
be
worry.
back.
In this case.
Good. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. Don't tell me she picked you all because of a bad pun.
Ouch. See, my reputation doesn't precede me.
Bro, how'd they forget about Phoenix Wright?
But seriously, my name can't be that. Can't be the real reason that she's here. What's the real reason you picked me, Sasha?
Your name?
Fuck.
Well, to be honest, I asked a whole slew of lawyers, but they all refused.
Okay, I lied. I don't like Sasha Buckler anymore.
Sasha.
What made you
Sasha?
change your mind? The
Too
fact
bad.
that she's a furry?
The furry portion. Probably.
Read this one?
Yeah,
I read
right.
Oh, okay.
You read it.
I'm brain dead then.
They said stuff like there's no merit to taking your case, or I'm not sure I can help.
If her puns anger me, that's understandable.
What the fuck is that face? Ah! Rock and roll! They're all as cruel as sharks with no hearts, punier than a white bat.
What the fuck?
I can really feel Sasha's frustration.
It's a zombie.
I need a case, but my god, do I want to take this one?
It's like, why are you empathizing with her, Athena? I don't want this.
With nobody on her side, she must feel all alone. But helping people like her is the whole reason I became a lawyer in the first place.
And then I heard about a lawyer named Phoenix, right?
I just imagine somebody fucking hears this case and they're like, oh, you know what would be hilarious? Fucking,
Don't be fucking goofy.
fucking
You
go
know-
to Phoenix, right? He's
It's like, you know who I want to see.
A dumbass attorney.
And then he gets the not guilty, and they're like,
Listen, if anybody's gonna get a not guilty verdict, it's for this case especially. It's Phoenix Wright. Like, you need to go see him.
I don't know. Apollo's pretty good.
Apollo would have her killed for piracy.
Yeah, no.
She would literally get arrested for pirating.
Still get the death sentence for a completely unrelated crime.
Probably. They say he defends clients to the end, no matter how bleak the circumstances.
Huh. Guess my reputation does precede me. Not sure how well deserved it is, though.
I thought to myself, if anybody could save my friend, it's you, Feeny.
Don't call me that.
Feeny.
Quite a tall order there for a man who just got his badge back. But I don't want to let Sasha down. Or her friend.
Let's help her, Mr. Wright. Let's save her friend.
No, I will.
That's just what I was thinking. Sasha will accept your case.
You will? Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver, literally. Well, no time to stand around and mull it over things. I want you to meet my friend right away. Come to Shipshape Aquarium with me.
You got it.
Oh, that's weird. Why wouldn't they be anywhere else? That like the detention center? Why would we have to go to the aquarium? I don't understand why that would. I don't know. What about a 7-year reputation of evidence? forgery?
That's my question. How many days had it been since he got his badge back?
Like
Today.
3. Yeah, oh yeah,
How the fuck
today.
did I hear
It was
about him?
literally today.
I got my badge back. Oh, I heard you're open. Wow.
Well, it is also just a normal, like, legal office still. It's still
Yeah.
a...
But
Yeah.
the Phoenix Wright himself didn't have the badge still.
I don't think people working at aquariums are keeping much
Fair.
up to date in the legal world.
I mean, she was asking around. You know what? I'm not even. I'll go too. It's my alcoholism.
Sorry, but I need you to stay here and keep an eye on the office until Trucy gets back. You never know when a new client might stop by.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely drinking.
Thanks a million, Apollo. Well, ladies, let's move to the aquarium, shall we?
You said 10 over to there. Fucking
Apollo, you
motherfucker.
stay. Apollo, you stay.
Did he-
at the
did he
office
not
when we
do the
go to
mouth
the
thing?
aquarium.
I don't know. Try talking to him. I want to see if he does it. I'm waiting for it to happen.
What to do?
So what do you think about this case, Apollo?
It's your fucking dick.
I literally don't give a shit. God, I can't think without some alcohol in my system. Phoenix, I need some alcohol.
But you are a help. As long as you're off the bottle.
But you are help. As long as you're off.
Hey, there's Apollo's favorite word.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
It's just like the grilled cheese.
I think I'll say it a few times too. Alcohol. Alcohol.
Instead of I'm fine, I'm drunk.
This is why I drink, to make the pain go away.
Get over it.
I don't like how, like, when he droops his hair down, it looks like a Jared Leto sweaty Joker.
Any ideas for us?
Well, I think you should get me some alcohol.
I need to become a fan too, huh? I need like if you give it a chance.
Dude, you're loaded. Buy your own.
Loaded with what?
It's mafia money.
Fair. Phoenix is asking Apollo for money. He's just like, fine.
You're being bankrolled by the mafia. I can't compete.
You just defended the mayor.
True. I just thought it might give you some leads, seeing as it's the scene of a crime and all.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll take a look when I get a second.
I got nothing. That fucking. I got nothing better to do, so maybe I'll just drink my sorrows tonight.
Apollo, please try to find something better to do.
Perfect.
I guess he didn't
Not
do it.
getting- Okay, later maybe.
He's
Just
just
show
you're
him the
gonna
badge.
show him the back.
Oh,
Maybe
fuck.
that'll
Oh.
make him freak out.
Oh fuck, we're done.
Nope.
Pretty
Done.
though.
Dead.
Sag.
Everyone's like, hold on, I gotta go back.
Wait, save. Ooh.
I mean, Mario Galaxy vibes.
They copied.
Music. Wow, this is gorgeous. It's just like being under the sea. It's also fucking massive.
Yeah, this is the. Was it Aqua?
Aqua
Aqua.
Tunnel, yeah.
Yeah, this is the Aqua Tunnel. Our pride and joy. The really glad you like it.
Really? They go with really instead of really? Like, what the fuck?
Really?
Get out of their way.
They went out of their way to fuck that one up.
This case sucks.
Great.
Guilty.
I'm guilty.
Please.
I hate this place. I'm going to go on ahead and fill the detective in on your arrival. Take a look around the tunnel and then come meet me at the pool up ahead at the right. Smell you later.
Hey boss, look at this cute little fish.
I bet it would be delicious grilled.
Seriously? Is that really all you can think of?
Well, I didn't get to eat lunch today. Oh, and here comes some grilled chicken. The fuck,
Okay.
Phoenix?
What's the dog doing?
What the penguin doing?
That's not a chicken. It's a penguin. Come here, little cutie.
Diseases.
I don't think you should be handling a penguin. Athena.
All right.
Athena.
It's gone.
I made it disappear.
It ignored me.
Did you guys
Nope,
finish
didn't-
Dual
didn't.
Destinies? I thought you were still in the okay. This is Dual Destinies. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is still Dual Death. No, we're playing the. Probably because this is the DLC case. No, we're doing it like chronologically, and this would have been the next case.
Oh, and also, I think he's just making a joke about I don't want to be here anymore. Like,
All right.
It ignored me.
maybe it was hungry too. Oh, look. Drop something.
It's an ad for the Swashbuckler Spectacular Show.
I want to be... okay. A penguin had a whole bunch of these stuffed in its backpack.
Oh, it's passing out flyers? How cute.
A carrier penguin that distributes flyers? Yeah, we could use one of those for our office.
That's irony in itself.
Got us stalled
I'm
for the
still-
age. Oh, God.
Right.
Well, can't keep the client waiting. We better get going.
Yeah, you're right. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Instant transmission
Wow.
powers.
That's stupid.
Why is the time unknown?
Time unknown. Different galaxy.
Huh? I don't see Sasha.
Oh no.
Ah, Dr. Bees! Are you two the lawyers Miss Buckler mentioned?
I shove him into the pool.
No!
Oh!
My LRP!
Fail RP!
Man! Detective Fulbright, are you the lead detective on this case?
Kill Jester.
Haha! That's right. As long as evil exists in this world, there will be no rest for me. And who is your sea urchin-like friend there? I don't believe we've met.
RDM.
RDM.
Is he talking about me? I'm the defendant's lawyer, Phoenix Wright.
Well, I'm Detective Bobby Fulbright.
When is he gonna finally pull out a gun and shoot
People
somebody?
don't usually get to see this area. It's only
Case
open
6.
now because of the investigation. You two are pretty lucky to get this peek behind the scenes of an aquarium.
Lucky.
Not the love Fulbright thing.
Yeah,
Right.
this thing is real good.
This guy's even louder than Apollo.
What?
So, where's the suspect being questioned? And where's Miss Buckler?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's me.
Yeah, it's still her.
it's her.
Yeah.
Here I be, me buckos.
Dab.
Ah!
Shiver me timbers. There be a one of dread parrot moustache scurvy swabs.
No stashes. Oh my.
Mustache, mustache. I don't know.
No stash. That's stupid as
No
fuck.
stash. Oh! Pog.
I beg your pardon. I'm not anyone's swab, scurvy or otherwise.
More shameless than a sea lion you be, trying to make off with me best. I thought that said sucko. Best bucko. If you want to pick up fight with us, you'd best bring along an army of great white sharks.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dog?
Hey,
He didn't
What's
go to
poppin'?
dabs him up.
You just did
What's
up.
up, my orca?
So who's gonna be the orca?
HN?
You're about to get banned.
The-
Sasha, what's going on here? Chad Orca.
Jesus. Chad orca.
Let me introduce you. This is my friend I was telling you about. Here, her name is Ora Sheepley.
I
What do you expect?
Fuck, you know, but this is understandable because
Yeah.
that's the name of an animal at an
I
aquarium.
guess.
There was a pun name to be
I
had.
guess. Like, it's just one letter away from Orca.
Aura.
What?
Oral Shipley.
Ship.
What the fuck is the pun supposed to even be? It's
I just
Yeah.
imagine a ship or
I
or
guess.
something. Like oars on a...
It's just one away from just fucking Orca, and I was just like, ugh, pain.
Those teeth.
But she's only responds to Orla. So that's what people call her. I'm her trainer. I'm my Pokemon trainer. She's a suspect in the murder, but she'd never hurt anybody.
She's the suspect?
Yeah, they'd have nothing better to do, I see.
It's true.
It's true.
The orca's the suspect? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you think my stream title was this?
Put her down.
What are they gonna do? Arrest her? What did you think they were gonna cuff or?
They're gonna put her in a cage for the rest of her life. I mean, she's already got that, technically, if you think about it.
Yeah, and thank goodness you came before they put her down. Ew, I fucking hate that.
I push her into the
Grateful to
tank.
The two of you. I just know you'll save Orla.
It's a pretty big meme, though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Don't tell me. You didn't even know who your client was?
No.
Were you supposed to?
What an high,
Fringe jam.
high security aquarium. That's
Like an
Krungo.
Arkham Asylum. Arkham Aquarium.
Arkham Aquarium.
Oh my god.
Literal bat. Just bat.
That?
Just bat as Batman.
Batter to death?
Bat.
The beta?
I just can't get over his pog face.
Pog.
Oh!
Don't tell me you didn't even know who your client was.
Fucking like it fucking kills me because like I got spoiled for this from a comic. I got sent a fucking comic and it was like, oh hey, you know Phoenix Wright is fucking defending again. Oh, that's good news for him. It's like, oh yeah, he took on his first case. Oh well, what is it? He's defending an orca. He's defending a what?
He's doing
Oh,
what?
what? Mine was
First
like,
case back, he's defending an orca.
yeah.
I'm
Gets
not
the Edgeworth
getting-
one.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid again.
That's the orca
Who's
pays.
paying him?
And Orca's the suspect? Our client's an orca? Is this for real?
Phoenix and Apollo are two sides of different coins. Apollo
Mm-hmm.
just gets fucking bankrolled. Phoenix has nothing.
True.
Oh, did I forget to mention that? Oopsie.
Oopsie.
nothing.
That's one very big oopsie.
Bruh.
Vibin.
Fine.
It just spawned back there.
Yeah,
It rendered.
it rendered.
My render distance is turned way low. God. By the way, what was with that mustache earlier?
Oi. Oi. She changed accent. Oi. This be part of me costume for the swashbuckler spectacular.
Ringo.
When I'll be wearing the mustache, I'll be one of the Captain Orla's swashbucklers. A transformation as dramatic as a puffer fishes, would you say?
Phoenix locked up the chief of police, Jeff Ramsden, without. Oh my god. And a mob boss in his first year. Yeah, but he got paid for none of it because nobody fucking paid him. He's like,
Will
oh, hey.
Powers paid him.
Will Powers definitely paid him, but yeah. Also, I guess that is actor money, so that probably was a decent amount. But then again, Global Studios wasn't exactly paying a whole lot for most
To be
of
fair,
its
he's
fucking
friends
people.
with Will Powers too. I don't know if Apollo's friends with any of the people.
Are you saying fucking? Are you saying Red White is Jeffrey Jepstein?
Oh my god.
Which one's Jeffrey Jepstein?
Edgeworth and Lana
I don't know,
definitely
maybe not.
fucking paid him.
Edgeworth
Well,
might not have paid
yeah,
him.
Edgeworth
might not.
Edgeworth did not pay him. Edgeworth did not pay
Lana
him.
maybe, but Lana also did still go to jail. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, one of the Sky Sisters probably paid him, but
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I don't think I would ever say that.
The pirate-themed aquarium. So that's why Orla's wearing the pirate hat, right?
Yup. She really loves wearing hats. She puts them on all the time. But her fake mustache keeps falling off, so that's a problem.
I see. Well, why don't we start with telling us a little bit more about Orla, I guess.
Her mustache, no, Orla's mustache looks like
We
the
can't
mayor's
move yet.
mustache from Powerpuff Girls. You want to go back to Bob?
Yeah. Max Galactico was pretty high profile. Yeah, but I don't think he paid him. I still don't think he paid him.
How is that even? How is that legally possible?
It's not. But it's Phoenix Wright, so he probably is just like, hey, can I get paid? And they're like, oh yeah, tomorrow. And he's like, okay. I'm not
And then
getting
they go on
paid.
to work.
And then he just goes to work again.
I wonder who paid him. I know probably nobody. I wonder who paid him for the Matt on Guard case. The killer
Matt on
probably sent some cash. Sent some cash to Killer, dude.
Yeah, the killer fucking paid him.
He's like,
Nice
"Thank you.
job."
Nice job. I'm gonna be watching him
Around.
around. I hope you watch my new movie.
Do you want to get a pizza or something later? I mean, I'm not hungry,
Nah, I'm
but
fine.
I'll eat.
I'll eat. This joke will be with us forever.
Yep.
The
So
fuck
you're-
is they talking about?
I don't know. It's a groaning. I don't.
Grown.
I think that's supposed to be Mad on Guard, but like, just fucked.
What the fuck is the Olena Express?
I don't know.
Who are you? What's the matter, HN?
Just shut up. What are you talking about?
The feet.
So you're really serious about me defending Orla?
Of course I am. You're the only one who can do it, Feeny.
Oh, true. It probably did get paid for each. It's just, yeah, that's true. The creator of The Simpsons, who was on the flight logs of Epstein's plane. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Coffee rubs on it. Okay.
Didn't need to know that.
Yeah, Phoenix does have to keep his office open, so he's probably being paid a little bit, but
Yeah.
he's being paid, like, just enough to not be on the gumshoe diet. Like, he can still
I think he
afford to go out to eat.
I feel like Phoenix would just mug somebody.
Oh,
He's
God.
Hobo Phoenix.
There you go. It's a dark joke.
Dear Lord.
Hobo Phoenix. He wouldn't like hurt them. He would
No,
just
I don't even
pickpocket
think.
'em.
I don't. Well, pickpocket's a different
Yeah,
thing than mugging.
yeah.
Mugging is like holding somebody at
The
gunpoint.
violence.
That
I
is
mean-
that is inherent violence. That's
Yeah, the
that's
dark-
more
the
Apollo
dark side of the
style.
law.
That's more
That's in
Apollo
the-
style.
That's in his future. It's just a Tuesday for Apollo.
The Tiger got paid for case 3. Oh God.
Maggie had to pay him.
Oh my god. I love how Apollo's just had taken this dark path. He's the reason for the dark age of the law.
Did you read this one?
A course?
Oh.
I think I did. But I'll read it. Never
Oh,
mind.
well, never mind. Get fucked.
I am fucked.
I heard you once questioned an animal done a trial, and that got your client off the hook.
Ah, so that's canon.
I guess so. Well, yeah, it's canon.
Yeah.
And also, they're referring past
I'm-
cases again.
I'm sorry.
Discord
I'm so
froze.
used to Marvel.
What the fuck happened?
I
Hi.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
No, I'm froze.
No way! You did that?
How did she not know?
I might have tried something like that at one point in my career.
You're gonna have to tell me about this later, or I'll ask Apollo for all the juicy details. You have to consider she was like, what, like 10 when that happened?
Yeah.
True. How old was Apollo then?
Apollo was like 13, maybe?
How far are they apart? Just like 4?
It's like 7 years. Oh, not 7 years ago. Like, probably a bit more.
10.
Yeah, it should have been
So-
10 years ago, so it would have been 13.
Damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
Apollo probably knows a
Don't
lot
feed
about
him.
it.
At eight years old.
5? 8, yeah.
Bob. Age
God, he was
question mark.
23 when that was happening.
I can't scary.
That looks like a mob boss photo.
This looks like a Yakuza picture.
Definitely. Yakuza mini boss. You know how they had the two bosses in Yakuza 0 that would rob you? That's like the third one.
Mr. Shakedown.
Yeah, Mr. Shakedown. That's the Orca Shakedown.
Bobbert.
Bobbert Fulbright.
When I heard you didn't discriminate against animals, I knew you'd hear me out.
I have to warn you, though, I don't know anything about orcas. I mean, they don't eat people, do they?
What?
Right.
I might, motherfucker.
Nope.
Don't make me mad.
Don't make me the first.
No, I think I made her mad.
I won't have you talk that way in front of Orla. Orcas have feelings too, you know.
Yeah, boss. They have emotions just like we do.
Sorry. Is anger the only feeling I inspire in women?
Probably.
I don't think you can do that outside of the water, but okay.
Change my mind. Don't worry. She says she forgives you. For now.
It's not an orca. It's a man in an orca costume.
I die. Besides, orcas are very picky eaters. Orla here only eats fish for now. The captain went to feed Orla this morning, and then he was found dead in this very
It's a
room.
bad luck.
Yeah.
Could you tell us more about his death?
Wait a second. Wouldn't
Like,
they like? The only
Perhaps
way
his
I could
autopsy
see.
report?
That's what I was about to say. The only way I would see if there was a bite mark, but even then, this is like it would have to be like a lot of force that'd kill him. He was shot. Not the
So-
orca did it.
So the owner of the he was shot with the gun, therefore the orca did it. So the owner of the aquarium, Jack Shipley, was discovered murdered.
Yeah, it was about 10:10 this morning, just after the aquarium opened. A visitor was viewing the orca pool from the visitor's corridor and screamed.
The orca pool is this tank here, right?
Yeah, that's right.
3 times in the chest. It must be the orca.
This pool is built so that guests can see it into it from the corridor on the first floor. The security guard and I heard the scream and came running into this pool room. Beat us. Where we found the captain dead on the side of the pool in the swashbuckler costume.
That is bullshit blazing still.
He was as big and tough as an old crocodile, the captain. I still can't believe he's dead.
Mr. Shipley was very important to you, wasn't he?
No.
This aquarium is gonna go under.
So, sorry. I didn't mean to get all sad goldfish on you.
The fuck does that mean? Sad goldfish?
Good.
Even teenage
Wait,
doesn't
what?
know.
It's like, huh?
Okay, time to snap her out of it. When it's showtime, it's time to smile. That's what the captain always said.
By the way, do you know why exactly Orla is being accused of the crime?
It's black and white, you see.
Fingerprint marks.
The flipper
The
marks.
fingerprints. Yeah.
Can you think of any reason why Orla would come under suspicion?
I want to make a joke so bad, but I'm not going to. The police think Orla went berserk during a practice for the Washbuckler Spectacular. But Orla would never! Alright, man! Bruh.
What is this, bro?
Bruh.
Oh, just look at that face. Isn't she adorable? The charges just have to be false.
I hate to break it to you, but the police don't usually base decisions on cuteness.
That's right. We base them on facts. Take a look at this.
Yes, the orca must
How
have
can-
done.
He got fucked by the orca.
The orca
orca
simply.
Grounded.
The orca heard what Simon was doing to the
One
friends.
force trauma, alright.
Yeah, in the back of the head? What the fuck? What is that, seed, dude?
That's like, well, it's they're gold coins, but like,
Okay.
like it's roughly the size of a coin. What do they think happened? They put it.
Well, hold
He
on.
put a coin to
Well,
the
like,
back
give
of
me
his
a
head
chance,
and
give me
got
a chance.
slapped so hard his shit got rocked.
Drop the coin off the fucking Empire State Building.
That's been proven false.
A photo of the victim, huh? He's got a wound on his head.
Very perceptive. The victim and the orca were the only ones here.
So,
What's more, we couldn't find a weapon of any kind around.
imagine.
So what's the theory on how Aura supposedly killed the victim? They say orcas sometimes kill their prey by ramming into them underwater. We believe the orca did just that by pulling the victim into the 65-foot pool and then ramming him while they were in the water.
What?
That's horrifying.
Is it feeding them?
Without any suspects besides Orla, this could be a tough case. No, it won't, Phoenix! He has a small wound on his head. There are
Well,
no
that's not the-
contusions
that
on
might
his
not be the
body.
other- That might not be the
My
only
question
one. He's
is,
wearing a
was-
full costume.
Was he
True.
was he in the water when they found him, or was he found like that?
I'm assuming they found him like that.
Because they
Then how the?
they would have taken a picture of it. That you would have seen it as you entered for the first time.
Yeah. No
At
official
least-
autopsy has been ordered, but an orca attack makes sense.
No. No.
Order an autopsy. Are you fucking kidding me? Order a fucking autopsy, please.
Eh.
Why hasn't one been ordered?
Accidental death due to a failure to exercise proper oversight over an animal. The medical examiner said it wasn't a homicide, so we don't need an autopsy.
What?
So Orla's gonna be put down without a proper investigation?
And also, if
Yeah.
it was his fault, why would you blame the orca?
Uh,
Isn't fair. There's nothing short of police negligence, Detective Fulbright.
Yeah, why
It
order
wasn't
an
determined a
autopsy?
homicide.
Why order an autopsy? They'll just be wrong. True.
It's weird.
True.
The
It's
incident
weird.
wasn't determined a homicide, so there's nothing we can do, Miss Sykes. Also, they have a
Water-
witness saying they saw it, too.
Well, they
my God.
said a witness in the pool. They haven't said they saw what happened yet.
Yeah.
the autopsy.
Ordinarily, the owner of the aquarium would be held responsible for the oversight failure.
Right?
But the owner is the victim himself, so all we can do is hold the orca responsible.
How?
Well, that's what they did, like, at SeaWorld. Didn't fucking Shamu
Yeah.
attack someone and they put it down?
Yeah. Yeah,
Shan-
but that was attacked.
Yeah,
It
that
wasn't like
that one was like they
live.
they played with the trainer too much and the trainer drowned as a result.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because they were trying to get up for water and the orca, like, I guess its instincts kicked in, and it like tried to bat it down, and they ended up drowning in the water, so they had to put it down that way. Because that was like on the animal's part. That wasn't like a trainer fucked up and got
Right.
their
Well,
shit rocked.
Yeah, they're saying negligent, but like from what the scene they described, it sounds like the orca just pulled this man into the water and it killed him out of malice. So I feel like that's a pretty safe precedent.
What
to
they've
wanna put it down.
from what they've described, yes.
I guess.
But that's
Well,
not
the
what's going to
description-
be, and we know
Yeah.
that. But I
And
guess
the-
out of
the
game.
I guess, yeah. It's just like imagining someone gets killed in the street and they don't see the witnesses, but they see the stray cat that's walking down the street all the time, and it's just like, yep.
That
Phoenix,
motherfucker.
isn't there anything you can do? They're going to put Orla down. She only has a couple years.
Sasha and Orla are depending on me. I want to do everything I can to help them. But how the fuck do I help an orca? Wait. Yes, I can do this. Defend Orla in court. Find the real
Set
killer.
the-
Set Orla
Set Orla.
free.
That's the only way.
Defend
Orla
Orla
wouldn't
in
survive.
court. I've got my badge back now, so I know exactly what I have to do. I'll defend Orla in court.
Yo, what?
Even an orca deserves a fair trial.
There's no rule in the law book saying the orca.
Oh my god.
Honestly, if a dog and cat can run for mayor, why can't they be defended in court?
If the one responsible for Orla is dead, then I'll take responsibility for her.
You what? Guess doing crazy things just once in your career wasn't enough, huh?
Dude,
One
this is
season,
like a
multiple.
Tuesday.
Oh, what the heck? I'll take responsibility for her too. Are you two insane? This is a
Partially.
case of accidental death caused by an animal. It's not a murder case.
The aquatic age of the law.
With no evidence of foul play, this case will never go to court.
Then let us investigate the crime scene. If we can
No,
prove
not
that
the-
this was a murder, we might be able to take it to trial. The nautical age. And then Orla would certainly need the help of a few good lawyers.
I guess so. But whoever's heard of a trial for a killer whale? Just because it's never been done before doesn't mean we can't do it now. But, oh god. Please, Detective Fulbright, for justice's sake. For him?
For Apollo's sake. He's not doing well.
Apollo might stop drinking if you take this case. Well, I do care about him. The police have determined that an animal that has harmed a human should be put down. But I don't know for sure whether that was a just decision.
Stupid.
If your sense of justice compels you to take on the defense of this animal,
Justice compels me to fight the demon. Justice compels me to fight the demon. Justice compels me to fight the
then
demon.
my sense of justice tells me to let this case be re-examined for possible merit.
You mean it?
No! What the fuck?
Okay, I didn't think so.
Really? That's fantastic. You're not such a bad guy after all, Detective Fulbright.
Try explaining that to your police precinct. So I let them investigate. Why?
Just
Because I-
remember, this case hasn't been officially recognized as a homicide yet. I'll get in touch with the prosecutor's office, but I'm not making any promises. Anyway, better be off.
I'm surprised they even allowed it. Because you know they allowed it.
And now Edgeworth understands what is going on.
You're what?
He's what?
Idiot!
He
You
just got
are-
his fucking badge back. What the fuck is he doing?
You two are a lifeboat. I'll be right here if you need me.
Thanks, I won't. I've got a feeling we'll really need your help with this investigation.
Fuck you.
We're still not sure if it'll go to trial, but as Orla's lawyers, we'll do everything we can.
Oh,
To get this case into a court, we'll need a prosecutor to make an indictment. So we have to find enough evidence to prove it's a criminal case.
Blackwell's just like, yeah, sure, why not?
yeah.
There just has to be something that shows that the culprit was somebody other than Orla.
Detective Fulbright said there were no other weapons in the area other than her, so we better look for something to prove him wrong. I better make a note of that so I don't forget.
You sure are organized, boss. Maybe I should get a notebook of my own.
Yeah.
I just like to jot down notes of the case and the court record as I go along.
Oh yeah, I think it's gonna go through a tutorial because it's a DLC case.
To-do list.
Great idea! I won't remember that.
To read the notes, I just open the court record and then I switch my tabs.
And then I
Beep, boop,
beep,
bopple.
boop,
Boo boo bee bee.
There, note jotted. Now let's investigate this crime scene.
There has to be some evidence here we can use in court. Examining the crime scene from every angle is the key here.
Shut
Oh
up.
my God.
That's right, if we change our perspective, then we might come across new evidence. To change perspectives, I can die.
Die, die. Criminal, criminal. I don't care. Just go. Just get out of here.
I got an
Outline.
orca to save.
Alba.
Oh,
Yes.
Quercus alba. Well, let's get started.
Why did you mention Quercus alba? Who?
what the
Who?
fuck is the matter with you? Oh my God, he's here.
Look at it.
I was about to start drinking. The return of the legendary lawyer. It's kind of exciting.
Kind of. So how do I look with it?
Wow. I'm really thirsty.
Dude, come
Like-
on.
Like 1,000 times thirsty.
Never seems like just bend on my little pelvis. It never seems like enough for you. Like, do you ever like stop? Like, do you ever not drink? Is it like, are you ever sober?
Why he built like a sim right in this pose?
I don't know.
Why is he
like-
adjusting his tie that doesn't exist?
He's adjusting a
organoid.
tie that doesn't
The meat-
exist, and
His
Is
throat-
that drunk?
his fingers clipping through his jacket.
His throat is so dry. I get wanting to show it off. When I first became a lawyer, I didn't want to drink at all.
Yeah, look at how that got you. Where the fuck? Where's
Check Charlie. Check Charlie.
Charlie?
We can't examine.
Never mind.
Oh no. He
Wee.
just throw something. I'm still here with my panties sticking out.
What the orca doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
What the body doing?
Look at the key!
There's a step ladder in this room, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
Is that show makeup over Orla's eye?
What the fuck?
Is that safe?
That's right, it's a starfish. Kinda makes her look like a punk rockin' pirate, don't you think?
A punk rock pirate killer whale. It's official. Society's on the road to ruin.
Society, pal.
Well, I think Orla is one hot rockfish.
Society.
I'm gonna fuck that fish.
What?
Speaking of rockin', how do you get
Whoa.
Orla to do what you want during the show?
What the fuck did you
You
just
should
say?
you should talk to Prosecutor Blackwell. I think he knows a thing or two about that.
Fucking
Fuck him
animals.
the fish.
Oh my god.
I give her signals with this whistle.
God.
The sloppy toppy.
Yeah, I was about to say that's some hard blowing.
Oh, but I didn't hear anything just now.
That sounds of the range of a human hearing, just like a dog whistle. Orcas have better hearing than people do. They can even hear the whistle underwater.
That's so cool. I wish I could give commands to Orla.
Anima can do that. Even commit murder.
What is it? We call this trick the bash the captain to death trick.
Call this the walk the plank forever. It is becoming Swedish.
All they have to do is learn the signals.
Well, I can't translate that. That is not Swedish.
Not sweet.
Here, Athena, you can have one of our whistles. Consider it a present.
Gee, thanks.
As for the actual commands, I'm afraid I can't teach them to you. They're top secret.
Top secret.
The flag doing.
Where the fuck? Where's the step ladder? Well, I
Is
mean,
the ladder there? It might be it.
That's not a step ladder.
doesn't look like the ladder goes all the way down to the bottom of the pool.
But there's usually water in the pool, so it doesn't need to. So apparently the pool spans 2 whole floors.
Damn.
Ordinarily, visitors only get to see what they can on the first floor. But they said on TV that they sometimes give behind-the-scenes tours.
Sounds like that swashbuckler spectacular show you recorded is really coming in handy.
What the cannon do?
You know, what the fuck is that? Is that a piece of meat? Meat on the bone!
Hey, there's a cannon in the shape of a shark. I'd love to try firing that thing. Boom!
Are these cannonballs supposed to look like fish eggs or something?
But why fish eggs? Why not baby sharks?
What the fuck?
Think about how crazy it would be to have sharks go flying through the air.
Flying shark.
Watch the thrilling life or death struggle as the little tykes fight to stay alive out of the water.
Tykes.
And see it now, the drama, the mayhem, the whirlwind of teeth.
A tornado of sharks? Not even Hollywood could conjure up something that insane.
Haha, hee hee.
Hee
Hee
What the
hee
ball
hoo hoo.
doing?
What about the meat on the bone?
Ball.
That's where the murder is hiding.
The meat.
Oh look, there's a ball in the water. Is that another prop for the show?
That's one of Orla's toys. She plays volleyball with me. It's usually in the bin. Guess I must have forgotten to put it away yesterday.
Wow, I wish I could play volleyball with Orla.
You have as much fight in your eyes as mean old lobster, I see. There aren't many people who want to be on the receiving end of Orla's fastball.
Her fastball?
I don't think that's a term that you use in volleyball, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she likes to be naughty.
Naughty
And?
little orcas, don't get the fish.
And slams the ball into things around the pool. You should hear the sound that ball makes when it crashes into stuff. It punctures my lung.
Well, maybe some other time.
She suddenly went from fighting lobster to reluctant hermit crab.
Something about in the guide it says the sun drop is apparently funny. The sun drop. What the fuck? The sunset. Yeah. Sunset backdrop is very
The
nice.
sun goes down.
What are you doing?
I know what you're
I
pointing
don't know. A setting sun. Sunsets always remind me of how quickly the day goes by.
Oh, boss! It's just a painted backdrop, you know?
Down Athena. Of course I know. Guess they use it for the swashbuckler spectacular.
It looks handmade. Oh, I just got an idea. Why don't we make our own not guilty backdrop?
We present it to the judge when things aren't going our way.
No, we put psychological pressure on the judge by hanging it behind the defendant.
I almost want to see how the judge would respond to that.
I just like at this point they're just thinking of ways to fuck with them.
The judge is like, oh,
Senile
not
old
you
man.
again.
Damn it! Oh well, the sign says it.
Are they just like meats above this?
What a mess! Was all this stuff knocked over when the victim struggled with the killer?
Possible, but it would be hard to prove. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Imagine like being the orca and you're sleeping in the tank, and all of a sudden you just hear a noise outside. You come up and someone's dead. No, what the fuck?
The captain's hip. Look at that.
God damn.
Throwing him back.
That arch.
Look at all this stuff scattered everywhere. I see some swords. I wonder if they have anything to do with the case.
She looks so angry.
They're made of rubber. I doubt they could be used as a weapon.
But I still bet if somebody got whipped with one, it'd sting quite a bit.
Yeah, I guess it would.
But I think I could stand the pain.
Yeah? Good for you.
You took Apollo with me.
Oh, look, there's a blow-up dolphin and an anchor, too.
Mr. Wright, are you even listening to me? Stop looking at those toys.
Yikes. Guess I've been caught red-faced. The fuck does that mean?
Red face, red-handed.
skull.
Phoenix Wright is the Red Skull.
Ah, so this is where the body was found, huh?
No.
No. If they suspect Orla, maybe they found some evidence of an attack on the victim.
Orla didn't attack the captain. She loved him.
Apparently.
Based on the way he
rescued
was fucking arched over.
Presented.
Oh, that's how he fucking died. Orla was fucking the captain, and someone bonked him over the head while he was
Like,
taking
what the fuck?
Die.
The captain rescued Orla when she was a wee lad, after she got beached on the shore.
I said, I'm taking this.
Mine.
This is mine now.
He tried to release her into the ocean, but she kept coming back. How? I can tell Orla's sad about losing the captain. She's just not her usual chipper self.
The captain of Giga Chad.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of like
I really love the aquarium and the captain.
It's like Robin Williams with the gorilla. Can't
Oh, yeah.
remember her name.
He's getting the best head.
she's the only one around her big and strong enough to play with the big and tough
Not
captain.
helping this game. Not helping it.
No. No. Grilled
Now,
cheese,
now.
grilled cheese moment.
No, what is Sebastian
Orca?
fucking him?
Is that the orca saying now,
Yes.
now? I didn't-
Sebastian.
Don't check his ass
No.
for damage.
Jesus.
But isn't she a female?
Yes.
Now, now.
No, don't look at the strap on at the bottom of the tank.
Giant orca strap on.
Oh, every day we stray away from God. Every day she made a point of headbutting him and stealing his hat.
My God.
And he was just like, "Oh, you
Nice.
nice." Probably has like 17 concussions.
He's just brain dead.
That's how he died.
Moby huge.
He forgot how to breathe when he swims in the water. Call it a Moby huge for nothing.
God.
Moby Richard.
I'm gonna plug my fucking phone in. It's at 2%.
Who getting the best head? It makes me want to learn silent language just to talk to gorillas.
Just to talk to gorillas?
Yeah.
Fuck the
Not all
deaf
gorillas
people.
know sign language.
Yeah,
I know, I was
fuck the
saying
deaf people. I just want to talk to gorillas.
Yeah.
I'm looking for monkey.
Monkey, let me talk. If someone ever makes me mad, I'll be like, attack. And they'll whoop my ass. No, not me.
Oh my god. Yikes. Guess you weren't kidding when you said the captain was a really strong guy.
Chad.
For you!
Same time. Oh, you.
I made that a joke with my friend.
Can you look at that little thing underneath the crate, the like outline,
Orange thing.
the orange thing there? No, okay. Let me check the guide.
Do we check
That
Nagoo?
anchor.
Ugh.
Oh, the octopus? Oh. The pieces of meat that are hanging up in the sky.
I think you have to back out. There you go.
The meat on the bone.
I can apparently investigate Orla again, but on this side.
It's a good side.
She's different on this side.
Orla's not going to notice me from here. I better move around the front.
Okay, so that's
Oh.
just like a little.
Okay.
Oh, what else have we got?
Meat bone.
Hats.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Big ol' hats. Meat.
There's a piece of meat and plastic hoop suspended from the ceiling. Talk about clashy decor.
I guess Willa really likes meat. Who knew they fed her such large chunks, though?
All orcas are carnivores. You knew that, right?
We're silly, and I love meat too. Protein is your body's basic building block, after all.
I'm looking at the imaginary camera with a very sour look on my face.
I love meat too, and
I
he's just like Apollo's making the mouth thing at the fucking offices.
Fucking like, just whenever somebody says something stupid, like just look towards the imaginary camera. I don't know why.
Just like Brian from that one episode of Family Guy when he was
That
making fun of
single
America.
episode.
Yeah, I don't even know what it was. It was like a clip where Stewie they were time traveling, you know, as they do, and it was just like, why wouldn't America? Isn't Germany making nukes? Why wouldn't America invade Germany? He's like, I don't know, because maybe they don't have any oil. As he's looking towards the camera, he's like, "Ooh, nice one."
We're gonna have to ban you for referencing Family Guy on this stream.
I don't care. Peachy, do it. Call him Peter Griffin.
Kind of cringe.
You're
But that
cringe.
meat is
Yeah,
made.
cringe.
But that meat is made out of rubber. I doubt Orla could really eat it, even if she wanted to.
You mean to tell me she jumps all the way up there and doesn't get her reward? Poor girl. After all that effort.
I don't think Orla is as dumb as you think she is.
What's that button over there? What's that little button on the wall?
Emergencies. If the orca eats somebody.
Looks like the control panel for that crane apparatus. There sure are a lot of buttons.
When I see this many buttons, I start to get fidgety.
I know what you mean. Start itching to push them, right?
Nah, I just start itching to make a psychological study of people who want to push buttons.
Need I remind you that I'm your boss, not your guinea pig?
You're so funny.
Do the thing.
Say the weirdest things.
What the?
The pool. Wait, the door! Look at the door! What's the door doing?
Look at the door.
What the door doing? You sound too excited when you do that. What the door doing?
Doors are slightly open and there are police officers standing guard outside.
I guess they're watching to make sure we don't try any funny business.
You can believe.
Well, now that you've said it, I suddenly feel the urge to do something.
Thanks, Peachy.
How about if I suddenly break out some squat exercises? That'd be pretty funny.
No. What if he didn't?
Why
Please?
is this happening to Athena in the DLC case?
I don't know.
What fucking brain dead.
It's gonna be bad if she gets character development
What if I just got completely naked teehee?
and swam with the orca. Tee.
Can't help being a Gemini.
Simply cannot help being a Gemini.
She's supposed
No,
to be the
you
second
fool! I
magic-
can help you be a Gemini.
And that's why you're. I'm not even gonna name a character.
Yeah, that might cause a few raised eyebrows in ways you don't want, Athena. Where?
Pete.
Huh?
Then again.
Peachy, the one time I needed you to have my back and you weren't there.
That's not what I wanted to do. Woo!
The octopus doing.
What is the octopus doing?
What the hell was that on the left?
Can't help being a Gemini.
No.
Yikes! Look at that giant octopus.
That must be a Shro prop too. One of its legs is missing.
Wouldn't it be exciting to take on a huge enemy like that?
Oh my
Like,
god.
What if that thing just wrapped its tentacles around me? Wouldn't that be so quirky? I'd like to give it a try myself, as a lawyer, that is.
Pain. You know you have an insufficient number of limbs to out-object it, right? Oh, out-object it.
That octopus was the key to the whole case.
I see. I guess that's about it.
Under different circumstances, I would have loved to see the Swashbuckler Spectacular.
The three of us always perform the show together. Me, Orla, and the captain. Today's show has been cancelled, but we could put on a little performance for you now.
Gets
I
killed.
wouldn't. No, this is not the
It
time.
just drags her into the water. It kills her.
Cutscene.
Guess not.
We'd be the captain and Orla, swashbucklers, me buckles. We love to sail the seven seas. We've come to root the mangy, blonger, dread pirate in the sheath.
No
Oh.
shit.
Oh shit.
Of us there be he be and the starts himself prepared to feed the fish.
Captain No Ass.
Captain
No
No
way.
Shits.
Not yet.
Am I playing the role of No Stash?
Well, Sasha has a stash and you don't, so I guess so.
Gross beard.
Hit him with your water cannon, captain, in spare no quarters.
Uh-oh.
Didn't can't shit.
Uh-oh. Bruh. Jesus.
Gah!
My frames.
Killed him. Bork.
The scheme of grand treasures adventures are waiting just for us.
You didn't sing it.
Oh, dude.
Die.
Wow,
fuck
that sucked. Your performance took quite a while.
That's why you're a dumb bimbo.
Why are your shoes
yeah.
raggedy?
That's why your blind mama dead.
Don't. Who are your
Can't
mama
smell it,
wearing?
What you wearing in a casket, Athena?
in a casket. That's why your grandmama got no knee.
Oh my
got
god,
no
no
knees to pray to
knees.
Jesus.
I
Jesus.
took- What's happening?
Yeah, I for one feel like I took quite a beating.
Sorry about that. Can't have show without a little bad guy roll, right?
Give me 1 second, please.
Ben.
Yes, please, thank you. All of it's gone.
She can't even look at water without getting horny. It's insane.
Right. I understand, but I don't do it on main, Peachy. Most of the time.
Sorry about that. Can't have a show without a bad guy roll, right?
Can't believe she's not allowed on stream anymore.
Our manager is taking a hiatus.
An L, as Logan Paul's mom would put it.
What?
When asked about like the Suicide Forest thing, she referred to that incident as Logan taking a major L.
Oh my god.
That whole family is full of psychopaths.
Now I can understand why they're fucked
Oh
up.
my
He just kept
God.
taking these L's. That just like she referred to it as the L that haunted him for like it was a fucking Ace Attorney case.
The DL6.
The Japanese L.
Dun 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 dun.
That video, but when he sees the body, the DL6 music starts playing.
No, the fucking
He
Ballad
knows
of the Steel Samurai, because it's like an actual hanging case.
Danganronpa body discovery.
Ding,
Oh,
ding,
no.
ding, ding. Marakuma comes out of nowhere.
Did Phoenix just call this woman a singing orca? No, there's a singing orca behind her.
There's a literal singing orca
Yeah.
waiting.
Yep.
It's even worse. Also,
That's not
hi
all right.
Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
We
Paul's
love
the
you here.
Ryan, do you love
conveyor
Logan Paul
for
as well?
literal children. But a singing orca, huh? Must have been tough to train her to do that.
Hold on.
That's Orla's best trick. She can only sing one song, though.
Well, she's still got one up on a pianist who can't play even one song, so, you know. I'm pathetic.
Yeah.
You can't read my mind, shut up.
Yes, you can. Everyone can.
Well, now that we've had a taste of the show, we'd better do some more investigating.
Good idea. Let's go to the Aqua Tunnel.
Also, I'm gonna, like, save this.
Doo-doo-dum.
That might speed it back up when it...
She's smiling, closed her eyes. But if you close your eyes,
Heyo.
There we go.
ew.
Never mind.
Get the fuck out of here.
Apollo.
I have a puzzle for you, Luke. What happens...
What happens when you die? I know the answer.
Let's find out.
Professor, please!
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
So you're all done investigating the pool already?
And we had a good look around, but now we're on.
Moving on to other areas.
How's the police investigation going? Did you, say for example, find any other suspects besides Orla?
No.
Ha ha ha! Wouldn't that be fortunate for you if we did? But no, I'm afraid not. And even more unfortunate for you. Ha, I'm afraid we found decisive evidence of the Orca's guilt.
Can't wait to see this.
What? But please tell us more, Detective. I have a puzzle for you, Luke. What happens when you cross a mentally ill loner with a society that treats him like
I did-
trash?
I need to do that. Puzzle for you, Murray. What's this decisive evidence? Don't hold out on us now, Detective Fulbright. Haha! I'm very sorry, but I can't share classified information with the defense. Especially not security footage that shows the moment the Orca attacked the victim.
What?
Yep, I'm to personally see to it that this baby stays safe. It will never leave my side.
Excuse me, but there's a call for you, Detective.
I'll be right there. Sorry, guys, you know how it is.
Oh, this is the camera here.
He gave us the camera.
Well, you never said he wouldn't leave its side, I guess. Now, let's sneak a peek.
He's like, here, take this. I'm leaving now.
Jesus Christ.
What is
What
this?
the?
Crunchy as shit. What the fuck?
What's happening?
That's Augustus Gloop down there.
Augustus Gloop.
Is that like they're insinuating that the orca slammed him to the bottom and he rose up?
Just sort of like for his body over there.
Is this supposed to be the moment Orla attacked the victim?
That'd be
Thanks
horrifying.
for showing us only one frame. And
I know, it's
behind
fine.
things.
It's video footage, shut up.
uh,
What, do you want another fucking Rise from the Ashes?
I guess not. But, like, listen, even if it
17
was, I'm
fuck-
pretty sure it would probably end up, like, just being, oh, never mind, actually. Never seen
This
somebody
little
get
bit of footage doesn't prove anything.
minutes. Oh my god. I agree. I believe in Orla and Sasha. Let's continue with our investigation.
Good idea. Huh? There's a sticker on this camera that says "Return to the Pub O' Danger."
Guess somebody there manages the cameras. Let's check it out later.
Sorry about that. Prosecutor Blackwell called to remind me to go feed Taka. So where were we? Oh, that's right. You two got any more questions for me?
No, we're good. Thank you for leaking all of your info.
Ah! Think you can talk to
Wait.
him more?
I've
Think
been
I'm a-
doxxed.
No, never mind.
And we can't investigate, so unless we present anything.
Doesn't say so here.
Shows the edge.
This
Brock.
the first sentence is Joker has a problem with black women. What the fuck?
Wait,
man?
what is that? What the Young Turks actually said? Please.
Didn't he like imagine being in a relationship with a black woman like in the
Yes.
film?
Yes.
Yes.
He hates them.
He hates them.
This is like one of those hands-on exhibits. It has the real air of danger, don't you think?
Yeah, that alligator with the wine.
Well, the
So
banner
hurt.
does say it's the Pubbo Danger, so you know.
Let's see. According to the description, this room is
Dangerous.
a pub where pirates gather, explore and interact with sea creatures. Actually, feel the electricity of electric eels and feed real piranhas? Experience the terror of the seas with these dangerous experiments?
All of those sound less like terror and more like torture to me.
I think this is gonna be you, Slicer.
Oh, great. This is gonna be cool.
I don't.
Yuki.
Give him the pirate voice.
Blue boy
The blue boy.
conducting an experiment.
Little blue boy.
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Huh? That's a theme.
It is. But with this character. Why is the.
Wow,
Why is the.
My mind immediately went back to fucking. Do not disturb me. Like immediately, I don't know why.
I feel like she'd have like a Mrs. Puff voice, if any. She looks.
Oh, true.
No, it's up to you.
I
Why is,
don't fucking know, man.
why is the fucking I don't want to say cape, her scarf flowing like it's a green
I think
screen.
I think the joke with her design is to be like a 1920s like noir.
Right, but it
woman.
looks like it's green screened into the video game.
It does look a bit. Completely forgot this character exists.
I did. Okay.
I'll just watch that later. How long is it?
Oh god, what the fuck kind of voice do I give her?
Oh my god, it's 3 minutes long.
Oh god. Hold on, I got fucking tagged on Discord again, and it's again something just completely irrelevant to what I need to see. Very cool.
SpongeBob. Pam from Archer. I haven't seen Archer.
I'm assuming it would be a very hollow voice of something like this. But a really a little higher, so something up like here. Looks like front.
Very
Mother
feminine,
of-
masculine. The mother of her.
Do not disturb me unless you wish to be zapped with an electric eel. My apologies, ma'am. Wow, she seems intense.
Excuse me, but who are you?
She has her own theme. She's the villain.
Right.
No, this is just the weird people theme, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it might be. She does look like Roland.
Yeah,
She got out of
like
jail.
exactly.
After a couple years.
Before you ask others, shouldn't you give a lady your name first? Basic manners, young lady.
Oh, yeah, of course. My name is.
What's the fuck? I forget what that fucking.
Oh
what-
my god.
From the Ace Attorney anime, it was fucking.
The cow woman.
Yeah.
The cow.
Oh, you should.
It was like a filler episode.
Yeah, it was a filler episode that was like how Edgeworth decided to become a prosecutor or something like that. And basically he was like, you just want the money, don't you? He was like, no, like that. And it was voiced by a guy. I remember that much. I don't remember exactly who. But they did like, oh, what are you saying? No, I would never do anything like that. It was like that.
I'm really sad because I saw the concept art for her and they had a different idea initially, and it makes me sad. Would have been
Oh.
our Cam Melee.
Oh.
Really, it's fucked up what they did.
Oh.
Fucked up. Not fair. Not fair.
It's
God damn it!
It's Grossberg's ex-wife.
It's Grossberg. Oh, heart attack.
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Never mind, I will simply call you Yellow Girl. It's easier that way.
I don't know where I saw the concept. I'd have to find it again.
Made her fat with big lips, you lose, Carlos. No Cam Melee for you.
Is that my end of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? You lose. You do not get Cam Melee. Good day, sir.
God. It's over, you lose.
Is that me?
Answer.
It's over, sir, you lose. Wait, what? Drudged up a Shantae Bayonetta mashup? What?
What the fuck are you talking about, Sam?
I am Norma de Plume! You fuckers make me the villain.
It's funny when we do it.
It's funny when we do it. I'm very interested in the ship-shaped aquarium, and I'm a frequent visitor here.
Oh, it's just LaBelle.
LaBelle's sister.
But I don't want to be Yellow Girl.
You think I want to be called Blue Boy? Let's just see what she has to say.
That stance is like a JoJo vibe, and I don't even watch JoJo.
You say you're interested in the aquarium, but you don't look like a staff member. Let's see. I've got it. You're someone completely unrelated to the aquarium.
Very astute. That's some deductive reasoning there, champ. Good job. For only
Figure.
for the big movies, know you're horny for anything with a pulse.
I think the two words that will always make me laugh is someone saying booby woobies. Something about that just gets me laughing every time.
It sounds like you're talking to a baby.
Ma'am, I must say, those are impressive. What? Those things on your chest. My tits?
Yeah, those are nice.
God
Yeah,
damn,
your
I was
booby-
thinking of this stupid, like, fucking the talk presentation where Breast's nickname were those things on Scarlett Johansson's face.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure balls were called Family Guy Funny Moments 2027.
I think so. Assholes to a lot of you. Well,
I didn't
but
say
it's
that.
accurate.
I didn't say nothing. To be fair, we were about to get through the case, and then all of a sudden you started. It was like, I don't know, the mayor's looking kind of fine. I'm like, what the fuck is
Oh my
Because he has-
god.
the wrestler bod?
I'm a visitor, a patron, and a customer. A guest. And what might you be? And what might you be? I don't know.
I'm not a what? I'm a lawyer.
That wasn't me in chat.
Why did you comment on it?
It's a co-owned channel. It could have been Crab.
But then you responding to the same reply is not good. You should have did it that Shuckus Ruckus.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
This is like a fucking Shaggy moment.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. And I run the law office. Well, whatever you are, I don't have the slightest interest. It is going into LaBelle, damn it! Whatever.
Oh.
I don't. I'm trying to make the
Just who does
voice
she think she
hollow,
is,
but
boss?
like I can't.
You probably should. I think I sent you guys the passwords for it.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
he's talking to the
It
same.
was
A visitor, a patron, a customer, a guest. Remember?
Why is she stanced up like that?
I thought they closed the aquarium and weren't letting members of the public in.
She is just LaBelle.
Yeah.
She is just LaBelle.
That's the gift that keeps on giving. You get to miss LaBelle again.
Yeah,
Great.
crazy.
No, but I have special permission, you see. Now.
Now,
You see, you know.
come.
Come.
Yeah.
Shit and come.
Let's just hope she's not the villain for the
Come,
the
you
psycho,
know.
the psycho.
You come.
Out. You come. I hope one day someone like looks over the Ace Attorney and just like PayPal you to do that. Like now, come.
That's your claim to fame, to do the fucking Blaze voice for the rest of your life.
God, if somebody like actually hires me and is like, listen, we saw your Ace Attorney stream, and I'd just be like, oh no, like,
Which episode?
All of them.
It's like we watched your Investigations 2 playthrough. It's like,
Oh no.
uh-huh, and we really like your Blaze the Best voice.
What? Just like- And then you got the guy in the background with him. Yes, my favorite part was Babe Ruth's foreskin.
Now,
Yeah,
that was a
Oh no.
now, come down.
Come down.
I just got hit with something just remembering that Babe Ruth foreskin was in Trials.
Oh
We've played
Oh,
3 games
God.
since that joke.
my god.
Jesus. It
Holy
feels so
shit.
old.
Holy shit. It's fucking
Scary.
It's fucking June, guys. Like, that's wild.
What
What the fuck, bro?
I think we
Oh,
started
did you ever?
dreaming in like fucking November.
Also, Ryan, if you're still here, don't worry about Babe Ruth foreskin. Don't even,
Yeah,
worry about that.
don't even look it up.
Don't even wonder what that is.
No.
Just ignore that ever happened. We
And-
didn't say that.
Why exactly is that, may I ask?
Well, because of the incident. Heavens, I've said too much.
Uh-oh. Time.
I remember this. Cyclox.
Did it last year. Huh?
I did do it
Psychedelic
last year.
rock? Cyborg cock? What?
Psychedelic rock.
No, Cyclox. It's the power of this Magatama. Gives me the ability to see secrets locked away in somebody's heart.
Where'd you get
Oh
that?
my god.
None of your business.
3
Oh,
games
God.
since Furio Tigre cleaned Cox.
Damn, you warm.
Damn you.
This theme's going.
It is.
It is.
Oh, these streams feel like a fever
Like-
dream, honestly, I know. If I
Feel
can't
like it's
remove...
gotten deeper.
If I can't remove the locks, I can uncover their secrets.
I didn't know you had a magical item like that. What the fuck?
Where'd you get this?
Looks like this lady knows something about what happened. I'll just use my Magatama and undo her Cyclox.
Later.
Huh? I can't see the Cyclox anymore.
The color of that stone looks different from before.
That's funny. Maybe it's just out of juice.
Fucking run out of juice.
It can do that?
Yeah, a certain girl I know poured her spiritual power into it for me. Without that power, I can't undo the Cyclox.
So this is like their way, because Phoenix doesn't use it during the main stories. This is like their retroactive of why he doesn't do it, because it just doesn't work anymore.
That
No
I
way.
don't like those connotations. It's like
Doesn't-
either fucking something like it literally just ran out of juice or something bad happened to Pearls or Maya.
Well, it was Pearl that did it, not Maya.
That's what I was saying. I couldn't remember who, but it's like Pearl's just like I don't believe in that anymore.
Oh
and it's
no,
just-
wow, y'all want anything?
Yeah, pick me up a large cherry soda.
Could you give me some Sprite?
I will be waiting.
I won't forget this.
Why do I have to keep quiet about it anyway? I've never been good at keeping secrets. But I did promise after all, so I guess I have better keep my mouth shut. Oh, I gotta make my voice hollower. It's up here.
Wawa's like our like churches in New Jersey.
Really?
It's a Northeast Coast thing.
Wow!
You
Wow!
wouldn't
Wow!
understand.
Wow! Was that what Rihanna was talking about?
Yeah. Rihanna was at Wawa
Wow!
and in
Wow!
Paris.
Whoa.
Probably was.
Take me like half an hour to get to Philly, though. Okay.
How long will it take you to get to the Bone Coast, though? Because I can't. Can't help but feel like I don't see you there very often.
True.
Or at all.
Just saying.
I will be waiting.
Oh, we'll be waiting. I'm gonna.
If I don't get my
Yeah,
cherry
DM
coke
you.
by the end of stream, I'll be very upset, you know.
Oh no!
Puppy.
Fucking Blaze the
You
best.
kidding?
fucking pet play Blaze the best.
Oh my god! You get a girlfriend and she's
Talk
like,
dirty to me. Well now, open those legs, you see.
no dirty talk now.
Now, I've forged evidence, you see.
It's fucking Dream. It's like, is this what you look like, Dream? Like, now.
Oh
Cherry
my
Coke,
God.
not Dr. Pepper Cherry. Well, Wawa doesn't really sell Dr. Pepper products, I don't think.
What should I do?
EDP's like, now. I just wanted to get a cupcake, you know.
Stop! Don't do Blaze like.
Don't do Blaze like that. don't disrespect Blaze. Like Cherry Coke to EDP.
Listen, he may have been an unredeemable asshole, but at least he wasn't a pedophile.
Yeah, at least he didn't do something.
Don't do Blaze like that.
I hope that was my initial
Someone clip
reaction.
that. Someone clip that, please.
I'll clip that myself. Hold on. I can't do
Oh
it.
my god.
Don't do Blaze like that.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
God. Yeah,
Who did you promise what to? We gotta, like, zoom through this. It's like
Yeah.
10.
yeah, it's 31.
No comment. Now go away. Just when I thought we could find out more about the case.
Let's go try and find some other way. I'm sure we'll find something.
I can't believe I said that out of instinct.
Let's check out the Aqua Turtle again. It's in there.
Someone's gonna be there.
Yeah, and, someone that I think you should voice for no particular reason.
Oh my god. If it's a black dude, I'm gonna be upset.
Jack in the Box from Rudolph.
Oh.
Hey, Detective Fulbright's gone. It looks like the police investigation's over too.
That's too bad. I was hoping to get a little more out of him.
I don't want the... Yo, girl, why are you hiding from me? I'm searching all around like this be a bad dream.
Is that somebody
You
rapping?
me, Carlos! What the fuck is that? Yo, Rifle, just come back to me. We can be together and sing Cree Cree Cree. I hate
Bars.
you.
It's him, the one who wrote the One Piece rap.
Fucking, oh my god, the fucking gold chain. The gold chain ID.
Wait, why does he have a gold chain? Why's the captain give him a gold chain?
It's for his ID.
Yeah,
I
it's his
don't-
ID.
Michael Jackson.
I don't know if I
Does
should
look
be
like
more
Michael
insulted
Jackson.
that you chose me because he raps or he's just dressed up like this.
No, it's because I'm racist.
At least you're honest. What's his? Oh my god.
I'm about to get racist.
His name's Black Guy.
I'd
No,
leave.
it's not, it's not.
I'd fucking leave.
What's with this guy? Rapping and making strange bird sounds?
Yikes! Who there? You didn't hear me rapping, did you?
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe.
Ah! Look, just don't do me a favor and pretend you didn't hear nothing.
Yeah, fine by us. And who might you be?
I'm Marlon.
What's wrong? Do you not like the name?
The face doesn't help either.
He's fucking staring into my soul.
He looks like a marlin.
Yeah.
He looked like he's been doing meth.
It's supposed to be like.
Look at
Is
the
it like-
collarbone. Look at the chest bones.
Fucking
Is-
Sea of Thieves skeleton.
He does look like a Steve's character.
I think that yeah, it's like he's supposed to look like a
Dark Souls.
like a generic kind of like skeletal kind of guy.
Oh my god, you know what this face reminds me of?
What?
Shark Tales.
The
fucking yeah,
Will Smith.
the zoom in on the guy's face.
Yeah.
That's what this
This
sprite
is
reminds
well
me of.
cool, and this.
It just it wouldn't be meth, it'd be crack. Is it supposed to be like more lame rhymes?
No, like I think Marlin, because Marlin's a fish. and
Well,
then
yeah,
Marlin's-
but still.
I think it's a two-parter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I'm Marlon Rhymes. I'm an animal keeper here. I don't even know. Do I just give him my regular voice and just say it with like?
It's up to you.
I don't know. I don't want to be my regular
He's
voice.
in the
be
perceived
constant.
dimension.
And he looks. But the aquarium is already closed today. At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Pretty sure. You don't sound too certain. Oh, are you new here or something?
I don't even know what day it is. Whoa, yeah, that's right.
I kind of
Pretty
just
good.
walked in here and put on a costume.
Yeah, what? Yeah. So who are you guys?
I'm Phoenix
Right.
And I'm Athena Sykes. We're lawyers, and we're gonna represent Orla
Give him Gilbert
by taking
Gottfried's
your
voice.
case to court and proving her innocent.
Oh my goodness!
He does look like an anorexic Gilbert Gottfried. To me, at least.
Are you serious? You want to defend an orca in court? Oh, but if you're here for Orla, that must make you friends with Sasha's. Sorry if I came across rude.
Sounds like he's friends with Sasha.
I'm giving him like he's like the cousin of the noodle guy.
Sometimes when I'm by myself, I like to rap to pass the time. Especially when I'm around the animals I love.
Oh, I love animals too, especially marine creatures like dolphins.
Dolphins are assholes.
Yeah, they're assholes.
They're
Beat the shit out of other animals.
Straight up asshole.
They're humans, but fish form. Can't change my mind.
I thought this was a bank for a second. I don't know why, but it just reminded me of the Bikini Bottom Bank.
It's the bubble bowl.
The entrance to the bubble
The
bowl.
ba-ba-ba.
I like marine creatures too, but just the ones you can eat.
Yeah? Well, people who like animals are good people. That's what I always say.
No.
I know somebody
There's
who
a-
likes animals that Probably-
Uh,
probably would not be a very good guy.
Yeah.
If there's anything I could do for you two, just say the word. I just started working here, though, so I don't know how much I can help be.
Are you drunk?
No, hi.
Mr. Rhymes seems pretty friendly. We should introduce him to Apollo.
Yeah, friendly and agreeable.
The
Right.
Fucking Instagram fun sound effect. So what exactly do you do here as an animal keeper?
I keep the animals.
I take them all.
I take them over and bring them in the next day.
Mainly, I clean the place and feed the animals. Wiping all this glass takes forever.
I grab the fish out of the aquarium, I rinse
little
them in my
smooch.
sink at home, and then put them back in.
You see that house in the back? Yeah, I live there.
I can imagine. This tunnel alone must take most of the day.
I also prep the food that the animals eat. That's the hardest part of all.
You mean it's really difficult to get the hang of? I thought that was a weird sentence.
No, because that's my food, so I have to share it with the animals. Nah. I'm homeless if you didn't know. Nah, I mean, I'm a vegetarian.
Like,
Carlos! I don't eat, as you could see.
it looks like he's a vegetarian.
So cutting fish and meat and stuff up creeps me out.
Well, there's something I never expected to hear from a pirate. Do you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna be laughing every
Something.
single time I see this fucking sprite.
Something you wanted to say?
What? Say it. I dare you.
Do you know anything about the incident that took place this morning?
Why'd he look like he's hypnotized? My freaking thing.
Yeah, one of our guests saw what happened and started screaming.
Slicer?
Hello.
Trying to find that GIF.
Oh, the
So
fucking,
Yeah.
fucking shark tail.
I fucking found it.
As well, Pooh.
Goddamn, y'all quick.
Hold on.
It's so fucking fast.
Oh, no, please.
Oh, is that the like? Is that the like really crunchy one?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, we're just dying, and the chat doesn't know what's going on. Why is it so fast? The one you said is like,
I don't know.
he's like, ah, I can't stand this. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on.
Oh
hold
my
on.
god.
Let me see.
Oh, pain.
What? Why is that?
Yeah, it goes to
EDP. Stop. Stop. Who is that black guy, Carlos?
EDP.
I just said that. You must have not heard me.
You just
like-
asked me.
I was just like, is that EDP, please? Yeah, one of our guests saw what happened and started screaming. He said, shit. Peachy said, send that shit right now. I came running, but by the time I got there, I couldn't see the orca or the captain.
Speaking of the captain, what was he like?
Dead. Like a strong captain who can turn a wild bunch of ruffians into some great pirates. He always treated us fairly and equally, except me because I was vegan. Human and fish is alike. The
Did you
real
say
deal,
something
man.
else?
Because I rhyme. Hey,
There's-
what are you crying for?
There's humans, there's fishes, and then there's fucking vegetarian.
He doesn't like talking to me.
I'm not crying. It's just I can feel your heart crying. That's all.
God.
What? Girl, what you talking about? I'm not crying either.
Well, I guess I won't mention his eyes are puffier than a pair of pufferfish.
For other reasons.
I bet Sasha and our vet, Dr. Crab, are even more upset by his death.
Vet? This aquarium has a resident vet?
Yeah. Yo, hold up. I haven't seen Dr. Crab this morning. Staff are supposed to stay put. The night shift has been on duty since last night, but they won't let us go home. I'm tired.
I
Sasha,
want to go home.
I want to go home. I haven't eaten, and I won't eat until I won't ever eat. Actually, Sasha even had to get special permission to go out looking for a lawyer this morning.
Dr. Crab likes a woman that'll actually just kill him. Why? That's my question.
worry
Why would they need to be on lockdown? If it's an
Anybody
accidental
looking at
death,
that.
if they ruled
Well,
it
they were
as an
still
accident,
assessing the situation. They were still, at the time, they were still like, assessing.
fair, I guess.
Were you rapping something about looking for a weapon earlier? A rifle or something?
What? I didn't even say. No, not a weapon. Rifle is the name of one of our penguins.
Penguin? Why would you name a penguin something like that?
Because I hit him with the gratata. Whoa. Hey, yo, ho, ho! Prep for the battle. Prep for the war. Little lady rifle gonna even score. Y'all think you can escape with your pride? Nuh-uh. You just gonna be straight up denied. Yo, ho, ho. Yo, oh, ho, ho. Oh, hold on.
Where's he going? Dude, I ain't getting out of Compton.
Oh my
We ain't
God.
making it up. That was some legit bars.
Is AJ okay?
That was his resignation. Quit.
He is in the
Yeah,
call.
okay.
He just got
left the
up.
room.
He got up and left the room.
Alright, he's back. He's back. He's back. What's wrong,
Uh.
AJ? What's wrong?
I didn't think I just had to take a gulp of Jack,
Took a gulp of Jack.
and I got another root beer.
Oh my
He just quit after that. How is this my fault? I just think AJ would be best to portray this character.
Oh my god. Then my game is like, and then the internet's just like, bro, what just happened?
What would you do if, like, Rhymes just dropped the N-word? What would
I
you do?
wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say it. That's just not what I do.
What do you mean, why would that be? He's black.
Wait, are you saying me being black or Rhymes being black?
It's a very artistic interpretation.
I probably,
Yeah,
Invalid
what a-
cultural appropriation. Just staying PC. Oh my.
AJ just sent me a picture of the zoomed in, like, Rhymes. looking
yeah,
at
I'm
you.
like, I want you to. It's just him, so I could use that for things.
Make him your profile pic.
I might. I need to change this. I'm gonna be known as Rhymes.
Fucking Rhymes.
I'm gonna put him in a D&D or something. I got to now.
He's a bard.
It's a bard, yes.
Oh my god.
I got a rap everywhere. Jesus.
Bard of Compton.
That was way more funny than I thought. Bard of-
Oh my god.
It's a dungeon where you're trying to escape the fucking evil wizard dungeon, Compton.
He's like, yo, get me out of here. I don't want to be here, but no, please, in here.
Japan really do almost entirely be homogeneous.
Oh my
Japan
god.
really be...
Anyway.
Oh my god, I can't take this place.
How
Anyway.
much longer do we have?
I don't know. I don't even know what you said.
Anyway, that's what she's like. So we named her rifle.
Okay, but did you have to wrap it?
That's just how I roll. You know. No wonder it takes so fucking long to clean up. You throw sardines all over the fucking floor. God.
Does Rifle wear a backpack by any chance?
Yeah, that's the one. So you've seen her, huh? She's always running around. She's such a good runner. We decided to put her into work delivering flies.
Do you really want a dangerous penguin like that running loose?
Rifle's not dangerous. She's only attacks people she doesn't like.
This could get shut down. When we ran into her earlier, she didn't attack us. She straight up ignored us, actually.
Hey, I have an idea. If we run into Rifle again, would you mind feeding her for me?
How much longer do you have for investigation or until you're canceled?
The ladder.
They can't cancel us.
They can't cancel us because we're a culturally diverse group of people.
Do we have an Asian?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We need to hire one. I know a couple.
She didn't come back to the pool at feeding time like usual, so I've been looking for her.
She's the one who murdered the...
You can't cancel someone who doesn't care.
True. You have to have the next Taku way of life. Just if you're gonna get canceled, laugh about it.
She loves the smell of fish, so...
Not gonna make that joke.
So she might come over to you if you have some.
Oh, I would love to feed a penguin. That'd be okay, right, boss?
I don't mind as long as you carry the fish.
Carlos, are you thinking of what I'm thinking?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't think about it.
Yeah,
Ew,
don't.
smells so fishy.
I wanted
Ah,
to
fight.
say it so bad.
Fucking fudge.
Is it breaking down?
I see you.
See what?
Ew, it smells so fishy. It's just the phoenix eyes.
I see you. It looked like...
Really? What a shocker.
What kind of fish though?
Fee fi fo fum.
Sticking it
I
up your
smell-
bum.
I
Oh yeah.
smell
Besides
blood.
rifle,
I've been looking for a small fry too.
small fry.
Small fry? Is that another penguin?
Nah, she's a friend I made, a high school girl. Wait, how old
Rhymes,
is this
hold on.
man?
Rhymes,
Wait, wait,
rhymes.
how-
How old is him?
Whoa,
Do I
whoa,
wanna be
whoa,
him anymore?
Rhymes, 21.
Okay.
I mean, that
Okay,
is,
so-
it
18.
depends on the high school age girl, I guess. Also, how
Oh,
old?
Look at the fucking
36.
36.
57.
He looks
Man,
better than
look-
her.
Man
Age,
looks good at
age
57.
deceased.
Age Chad. Rifle.
Accents evaded.
She went off looking for a rifle somewhere and hasn't been back. She got killed.
She find her body.
Wait, what's
Is she
what's
your
instant cancel
girlfriend?
material?
Uh-huh.
What the
The
fuck?
letter
What?
Playthrough.
the
Oh.
letter.
Some things were said in there.
I see.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
What? Nah, no way. Sasha is one.
Oh, so you like Miss Buckler, do you?
Well, I really respect her. You know, we have different taste in music, but I admire the way she lives her life. It's not like I like her. It's more
I
complicated.
admire how
than
low
that.
those pants are.
I admire that thong she be wearing.
I'm pretty sure that it all adds up to like.
He turns into Bruno Mars.
She tries to put on a brave face. But I think the captain's death is hitting her hardest out of all.
Never mind. Just the
After
fuck.
all, it was
He sees into the DL6 incident.
God. Starts rapping to the DL6 incident theme music.
Fucking trap remix of the DLC.
I might.
There
if I
is
remember
one.
the sample.
There fucking
Is
is,
it really?
one. Yeah,
You gotta
I
send
found it.
later.
I was looking for like DL6 incident remixes just because I was like, what shit have people done with this? I found one that started off like elevator music, and I was like, oh, that's clever. And then it went into a trap remix, and I was like, oh, that's terrible. Why would they
Sucks.
do this? It was actually just bad too. Like it wasn't.
Oh, it's not even an ironic bad, but good.
No, it wasn't even ironic bad. It was just like a bad remix in general.
Unpleasant to the ears.
Mm. Did they have the DJ Mustards? Hey, hey.
I have no idea. I didn't listen to it all the way through.
Okay.
I saved myself.
after all, it was her human show partner that got killed by that orca.
Do you think Orla really did it?
Hell yeah.
The fucking
Well-
orca, man.
Well, I can understand how Sasha feels.
Fucking killer whale, dude. What the hell?
But
you
she's the
talking-
only one. She's the only one of us who doesn't think Orca did it. It's like Phoenix is like, come on, you should relate to, you know,
Oh,
Orca.
I see.
What? What you mean, dog?
What's up, my orca?
Oh. Oh.
This is instant
Oh.
cancel material.
That's not that bad. That's not bad.
That sounds like a what? This sounds like an uncultured person being like,
Not that
"Oh, I can't
bad.
say the N word," so I was like, "What's up, my brother?
I'll be right back.
Oh, you
Not
need a
that
shot?
bad.
You
That
need a
was
shot
not-
too?"
That was not that bad. That was
You said,
not-
"What's up, my orca?" And you said it's like Vince McMahon saying it.
Yeah, Vince
What's
McMahon.
going in the hood? My orca?
Just someone tell me he did not just say that.
Hey, what if Booker T is just in this?
I would love it. I'd be fine with that.
Reminds
Someone please tell me he did not just say that.
Not as bad as the letter. Oh my god.
I get it. I do get it.
I had to grab a tissue. My fucking schnoz is killing me. Well, I guess it isn't easy to believe in somebody who can't even speak up for herself.
Give it up, my orca. It's stupid. Someone can clip that later.
Anyways, let me know if you see Rifle or Small Fry, okay? Let me know if you see Rifle or M19 or Uzi. Small Fry said she was gonna go check the Orca pool.
Maybe we'll head back there then. Instant transmission powers, go!
No.
I need another
To be fair, I just realized. To be fair, I was still friends with my high school friends when a little bit.
Huh? There's something on the left side of the pool that wasn't there before. Wee.
He didn't fist bump John Cena. He patted him on the shoulder. John Cena was like, "What the fuck?
It looks like an electronic sword.
The fuck?"
Hey, you're back?
Hi, Sasha. What's with this strange sword here?
It helped change my fate? Oh, that's a walkie-talkie. It's probably Rifles.
Rifle can use a walkie-talkie?
He's
always-
zoking out.
Like he's talking now. He does.
She's always running away, so we attach the walkie-talkie to her. If we can hear the sounds around her, we can usually
Go. Oh, there we go. I was reading it.
If we can hear the sounds around her, we can usually guess where she is.
But not if she drops the walkie-talkie on the floor.
Just assume anytime I cut off in sentence if I'm reading, just assume my internet went down a little bit.
Every member of the crew has one, too, so we can communicate back and forth. We can even use them to broadcast to specific parts of the aquarium. Cool, huh?
Mine.
Yoink.
I'll take it. I thought it was like a show.
Well, if Rifle's walkie-talkie's here, then Rifle might still be here too. Rifle, come on out! Wherever you are.
His body floats up.
Get to solve Rifle's murder. Ah!
Are you okay? You have to be careful around pools, or you might slip it right in.
I'm afraid of my heart jumping your head out.
Hey, who's that riding on Orla? Isn't that Rifle?
You're right. Come here, Rifle.
Partners in crime.
She ignored me again. Why doesn't that penguin like me? Ah!
So angry.
Ah!
Ah! New to dimension we were just traveling.
Yeah, it's stuck at 90% and I don't know why.
Damn. Nothing
Now
else
you're
open?
Now you've scared Rifle away with all that yelling.
Well, I'm not giving up. I'll make that penguin like me if it's the last thing I do.
It will be if
There we
Orca
go.
has something to say with it.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's a cutscene.
Uh-oh. A little bitch. Screams of horror.
Sorry, Rifle, but at least you seem all right.
Hi, Pearl.
Hello.
Pearl? What's Pearl's doing here?
Yes, so I lied about them not having the Magatama later on. That was a lie.
No shit.
course.
We could see the
Yeah.
Magatama thing in the fucking text still. No shit. Hey, it's Pearl's?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Fucking frames died.
Lagging.
There we go.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I haven't seen you in ages.
The real reason Larry's returned.
The Pearl's revived Larry. Well, thanks.
I'm back.
Could Pearls be the small fry Mr. Rhymes was talking about?
That kind of
Congratulations on your return to loitering.
Lordry.
Eh,
How old is she?
not
now?
here yet.
She's
10
the
years.
killer.
She's I was about to say
guess-
whoever's about to pick her up is the killer.
Nine. 9 years after second
And how old
game,
was she?
so I don't remember.
I think she's like 1 year older than Trucy, I think. I think she's 17 right now.
Mm.
I've been thinking about stopping by your office for a visit to congratulate you.
But
I got it today. How did you fucking find that out? 4'6"? Oh my
I mean,
god,
to
she's
be
shorter
fair-
than
He
Peachy.
probably would have called her. He probably would have let her know.
Ah, true.
Yeah. I'm about to win this.
This is Pearl Fay. I call her Pearls. She may dress a little funny, but that's because she's a spirit medium. A real prodigy with a great power at that. I've noticed since she was little, and sometimes she comes to the office to visit. She's a little older than Trucy, so she's been like a big sister to her.
Holy shit, you weren't kidding. Pearl is 4'6". Right now, she's 4'6".
Oh my god.
I guess I'm. Ooh, hold on. It's been a while.
Sorry, Phoenix. Sorry, Phoenix.
It's been a while since I've done this voice.
No
I guess
problem.
everyone here knows Mr. Nick then. He's such a nice guy, don't you think?
Is she trying to be my big sister too now?
Athena's like, who the fuck are
Go with a
you?
badge.
What
are you doing here, Pearls?
My summer camp is on a field trip. I've never been to such a big aquarium before, so I was really looking forward to it. But then that incident happened, and the police just finished questioning me.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Nick, who is that lady next to you?
They're gonna blame Pearls for the murder.
I'm Athena Sykes. I'm a new lawyer at the Wright Anything Agency.
Oh, how do you do? My name is Pearl Fay.
How do you do?
My cousin and my friends call me Pearly.
That cousin.
That cousin!
Cousin.
It's been a while. I might need more water. Really, is it then? Nice to meet you.
So, how did the two of you meet?
Well, you know how I used to travel to Europe to study their legal systems, Pearls? I met Athena on one of those trips. Yes, I
What-
totally did.
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck?
I totally have the funds to be able to do that. By the way, badge.
That's where all the money went.
Oh, I'm so happy to get to be that you get to be a lawyer again, Mr. Nick.
Thanks. I let our friends know I was back too. Like, you know, that man and that man and that man.
detective.
That cousin.
That detective.
I wish we could get out together. It's been quite a while.
And that dude I threw in jail that one time.
Oh, that was weirdly in sync.
Throw a surprise party to celebrate your comeback.
That would be really nice, but if you tell me about it, it wouldn't be a surprise, you know.
Oh, but we could spring it on you after you forgot. Oh my god!
Jesus. Just stop.
It's been a long time. Oh, fuck. I used to be able to do it and it didn't even hurt.
Yeah,
I need
that's
more
why
water.
you used to tell me.
I need more water. Hold on.
You can always give her like a
No,
different
I
voice.
can't. Not at this stage.
She's grown up.
Her power is waning.
Her power is waning because she's been slumbered
I'll
after trying to
be right back.
wake up Larry. Don't tell me he left too. Oh, I thought you left too. Or did you did? Oh yeah, he did. Okay, Peachy, that's kind of going too far, don't you think? I know he made me rap, but I don't know why, but I imagine Peachy being Pearls, just like on site, if I ever saw her. Just looking like this Pearls. Yeah, she needs the water just to do her normal voice. It's crazy. Can we get PG equals Pearl in the chat, please?
If I come back to spam, I'm gonna beat you up, AJ.
Huh?
Kidding.
No,
So
I
if I
didn't
come
hear
back,
what you said.
I
That's
said
all.
if I come back to spam, I'm gonna beat you up, AJ. And I'm gonna beat Carlos up too.
You can try. Faster if I'm awake from my alcoholic slumber. Since I'm taller than Pearls, okay, leave me alone. I wasn't even talking about height. So look what you did. Now you're about to get flamed for your height again.
Yikes.
Not by me. I'm just saying.
He fed off the souls of Larry's victims, but he slumbers for so long that she's grown weak.
Alright. Well, fuck you, Sam. How about that?
Yeah, it is not a high bar. And you're like, what, 2 inches taller? 3 inches taller? Like, that's it. Still short. Also, might be
I
in
thought
the
you were
court
about to
record
say
now.
2 inches taller than the ground. I was like, huh. 217, yeah.
It's true.
So she's probably gonna be like 18 soon or graduate or something like that.
Oh yeah, if she's 17,
Wait, why is she
she's-
in the?
might
Why is
be
she
in
in the
senior
summer
year.
camp then?
Oh, because it's summer.
Okay,
True.
I'm back.
I don't remember doing a summer camp when I was there.
You know, the thing is, I didn't voice Pearls when it was in the middle of summer-ish.
Yep.
So when allergies are flaring up and stuff.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yep. So
So
that, I
the
don't think,
winter.
it'll be toned down a bit, but it'll still be demonic. I'll make that deal with myself.
It's just like pretend she's lost some of her power, like the chat is saying.
Notice she's matured. You know, she's not letting
Yeah,
it all out.
matured.
It's much more refined.
It's just like
Oh.
Gumshoe.
Oh, but we could spring it on you after you've forgotten, and still surprise you. Wrath. Malice. Malice.
Jesus,
So tell me about how the two of you met in Europe.
that's creepy.
Hey, I thought I was supposed to be asking questions here.
A long time ago, Mr. Wright helped me out of a difficult jam that is never described.
If we add the
legit,
hair
really.
swirls as Pearl, still
Ever-
taller than Pete.
Everyone's
Yo.
getting out of jams.
You know, I don't know. I think so.
When I started thinking about becoming a lawyer like him, like legitimately, they never discuss what that jam is.
It must be that court case then.
It isn't. No, it has nothing to do with that. It's
the
because he's
fuck?
better in Europe. So,
Oh, so you're like a mentor, huh, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
Athena was trying to find out who was embarrassed, and Phoenix was like, nah,
Phoenix is
I'll
like,
do
I
that."
have an answer for you. Come with me.
I have an answer you may not like. And she's like, oh my god, I want to be a lawyer now.
Mr. Wright's the whole reason I am who I am today. Like, met
That's
him a
kinda
year ago. What the
scary.
fuck? He was the one who told me my knowledge of psychology could help people in court.
What the fuck, Phoenix?
Gee, Mr. Nick, looks like you've become a real adult since the last time I saw you.
What in the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I've always been an adult the entire time I've known you, Pearls. The
I
fuck?
wish you would say this shit out loud.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Oh, wouldn't you look at that? Rifle loves you.
She sure does seem to be attracted to Pearls.
I'm so glad she likes me. The penguins are so adorable, aren't they?
This is like Carlos's version of Dogen.
Yeah.
I even bought myself a little penguin calendar here at the aquarium gift shop.
Yeah, her forehead being proportioned with her face is weird.
Did you know that less than 4'10 at adulthood apparently classifies as dwarfism? Yeah. I did know that actually, because I knew a dwarf. That was illegally classified as a dwarf, but was still functionally still tall.
I have it hanging from my bag already.
Oh, how cute. Calendar in that shape of penguin.
That calendar is a real. Oh god, it turned into like a valley girl. That calendar is a real hit with all our female visitors. I even have one myself. But then the rest of the staff think it's too cutesy.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really fit with the whole rough and tumble pirate image very well. But, why does this calendar smell kind of like fish?
What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Please don't be rude.
Uh-oh, I got Pearls mad.
makes every female mad. Like legit.
That's what he does.
He's the
My presence
man.
infuriates women.
Yeah, that's his quirk.
The pink floaty scream pirate, though, exactly. So you were looking for Rifle too?
That's right. I was trying to help Mr. Marlin, the animal keeper.
Wait a second. Wait a minute.
Come here,
How do you-
Rifle. Come on.
I'm
How did
waiting.
Marlon meet Pearl?
Well, she was here on a field trip.
Yeah, but she said her high school friend. He's his high school friend.
No, he
Yeah.
had a friend that was a high schooler.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said a high school friend. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
He was held back a few, a few years.
I mean, if you're working at an aquarium, you're not probably making,
I'd
Best
rather work at an
decisions.
aquarium.
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with working at
Still-
an aquarium? What the fuck?
You work
You
with
got
people.
something you want to say?
Yes.
Well,
You work with animals.
to be fair,
Yeah.
he is like a janitor basically, because he's
That's
cleaning
what I'm
up shit.
saying.
He's a cleaner, so it's less of a cool job. Still
Yeah,
get
it's
to
not
work
like
at a
you're
cool
working
place,
with
but
the
it's
animals. That's what
not
I'm
a
saying.
cool
And
job.
you're not even working concession. I don't know.
She went towards Orla instead.
Why can't I get Rifle to like me?
Why can't I get
Maybe
the
you should
rifle
quit
on?
chasing after her with that scowl of yours.
Mr. Nick, how could you speak to a lady so rudely?
That's a woman.
Uh-oh, I got Pearl's Panda again. That's a woman?
That's a woman.
A fucking... That's a woman. Yeah, Nora.
That's a
Norma.
Wait,
No,
Crab
that-
worked at, did Crab work at an aquarium?
I didn't know
We
that.
gotta ask Crab. Put him in the chat.
I know that either.
Have a convention.
Why don't you try to get Rifle to take some food from you?
Oh, great idea. And I've just a thing to offer her, too.
Show her the fish.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Fish.
Rifle, I have a present for you. It's chock filled with love. Here you go.
Use the turtles to tell time? What?
I mean, I guess depending on some animals do a certain thing at a time. Oh, why did
Hey, Orla ate my love-filled fish.
you threw it at her?
At least it looks like she enjoyed it, though. I think Orla and I just had a bonding moment.
Splash her. Destroy her.
Friendship blossoming with the exchange of some food. Oh, isn't it moving, Mr. Nick?
That sounds creepier than it should be.
I think moving might be going a tad bit far. Anyway, how did you get Rifle to come to you so easily, Pearls? I heard Rifle was attracted to the smell of fish.
Mr. Nick, are you saying I smell like fish?
She has a blue Magatama.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little, yes?
I guess I need to change my clothes.
Her casuals.
That's odd. I wonder why Pearls smells like she's holding a bucket of fish. Probably because she was holding a bucket of fish not too long ago.
At some
The
point in time.
the camera or whatever. Not the camera, the calendar thing they were talking about.
Orla doesn't usually want to eat at this time of the day. And we've been giving her more food than normal, or her regular meal times regular. She must be pregnant.
Is there
Yeah, 'cause
something?
the captain fucked.
Stop.
Is there something wrong with Orla's feeding habits lately?
Yeah, something's weird. New guy Marlin feeds all the other animals besides Orla. But the captain and I, her trainers, are responsible for feeding her. It was the captain's turn to feed Orla this morning. Maybe he didn't get the fucking time.
Like, feed me.
But Orla keeps coming to me and signaling that she's hungry.
Yeah,
She wants my fish chock filled with love.
I need fish.
How long are you going to keep saying that? Well, she sure is excited to make a new friend.
Can I get the game grumps? More!
But I don't think the captain would have forgotten to feed Orla.
I mean, if he was brutally murdered her, then maybe it slipped his mind.
Rifle and that big creature there certainly seem to love each other.
Bruh.
This is Orla the Orca. Rifle and Orla are best friends. Yeah, we know who Orla is.
Well,
they belong
she's explaining
together
it to
like a
Pearls.
clownfish in the sea, an anime.
What could have happened to the captain to make him misfeeding, I wonder?
That's all I'm saying.
Care to phrase that in a way us non-biology majors can understand? Wait, what did she say?
She said they get along together
Oh,
like
clownfish in
a
a sea anemone. That's stupid. Phoenix is just
This orca is the suspect.
Phoenix is just
Guilty.
brain dead.
Yeah.
I read in a book once that orcas eat penguins.
Only when they want to.
Don't you worry about that. Orla here is really gentle. She never eats anything but fish until she gets really hungry.
Really hungry.
She just tore it apart.
Oh my god!
Wee.
Some weird ass noises.
Oh, she's an old sweetheart. As a matter of fact, she even tolerates rifle picking on her.
Till one day.
It's true, she does seem very gentle. She hardly seems like a killer whale.
As lawyers, we have to do everything we can to save this beautiful, gentle creature.
Orla ate half the crew of the Oberton.
Oh, you're going to defend. That's. Ooh, sorry.
Well, you're going to defend her in court. She's quite the defendant, isn't she?
Well, she's the biggest defendant we've ever had, literally. Oh, Pearls, I have a big favor to ask.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
It's about my Magatama. Its spiritual power seems to have vanished.
Oh, that Magatama brings back such memories. I remember pouring a bit of my power into it.
Okay.
That was so many years ago.
Yeah.
Guess why it's almost out now.
Yes.
There you
Okay, you're
go.
just closing. What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell did you do that?
It's radioactive.
There you go, Mr. Nick. It should be fine now.
Stop saying.
What?
Did you see it?
You just closed your eyes.
The end?
You just closed your
Everyone
eyes.
else is just like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I've grown stronger over the years, Mr. Nick.
What the fuck?
She
no
just
one even
looks
noticed
at
me
it.
during the Apollo Justice playthrough.
You what?
Growing more powerful.
What do you mean
You
notice
what?
you? What do you mean notice you, Pearls? What did you do a year ago?
You think you solved everything by yourself?
Oh, Mr. Nick, it's so good to be back here.
It wasn't you that
She
put
just
Edgeworth in the floorboards, was it?
Who can say?
she works for the killer Larry Dogan. She's a freelance. Meekins is her true father.
Now, June
well, yeah.
Meekin's daughter.
Yep.
I know.
Well, thank you again, Pearls. Now we can break Cyclops again.
Glad I could help.
Jesus.
You probably feed off of the destroyed souls of the innocent, don't you?
Each Cyclock is their soul weakening, Mr. Nick.
I
You've
figured.
been opening them up to me.
I'm just
Well, I think
imagining.
I'll go find Mr. Marlin now.
Please.
I have to bring Wright to him.
Please, no!
I'll stop rapping, I
Well.
swear.
Bye.
Pearly sure seems right at home at this aquarium.
Pearl's a warlock with multiple patrons.
Pearls is her own patron.
Yeah, Pearls was closing her eyes to feel the spirit of the Magatama, and all you hear, Phoenix just looks around and just hears the souls of the damned. Ah! And then going inside the Magatama.
Huh, weird.
Weird.
I don't ask questions. It gives me funny look powers.
It gives me funny powers, he. Phoenix is the actual warlock.
He is the warlock.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's a warlock. That's fucking funny. Hold on. He's a warlock. Apollo's a sorcerer, and Athena's a wizard. Because Athena
I
had to
guess they are.
Athena had to study for her powers. Phoenix was just given them, and Apollo was born with them. So it weirdly fits. Gumshoe's just a fucking barbarian. He's a berserker.
What would Edgeworth be?
I don't know. Fucking a wizard part 2. I don't know.
Wizard Part 2?
Yes.
The second wizard.
I don't know what he would be. I was gonna say
a warlock that has dual personalities. One's a warlock, one's the patron. Cool.
That does sound pretty fucking cool. Well, I don't know what he would be. You're right. Oh right. Oh fuck. What would he be? Because he has his own powers.
Is a cleric? Do clerics use fact and logic?
Fact and logic.
Well,
to
actually, they're
destroy
very
your
religious.
feelings.
They're like specifically very religious and faithful.
Yeah,
Wait, who?
clerics.
Nayuda
Yeah,
would
but
probably
who
be a
you
cleric.
referencing?
Yeah, Nayuda would be more a cleric.
We're just talking about who
that
would be.
makes sense.
Edgeworth. Edgeworth's a rogue.
Guido would be a
He's
bard.
He's a master rogue. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. He's a mastermind rogue. Edgeworth is a mastermind rogue.
That's fair. Be Simon.
Simon,
Sam
fuck,
would be dead.
assassin rogue.
Mastermind rogue.
Yeah, also mastermind rogue. He's a man.
Because he doesn't. The man behind the slaughter.
Jesus.
That's why he's a cleric.
It fucking sucks though. Clerics are broken. Yeah, but he's a bad cleric. He's a cleric in name only.
Blackwell would be definitely a fighter.
Who?
Blackwell.
Yeah,
Be a
because
fighter.
he samurai fighter.
What would be Phoenix?
Well, Phoenix is the
A warlock. I don't know what patron he would be.
Patron pearls. Patron.
Fiend-
Whatever. it's
Fiend
control-
lock, I guess?
Ame Fae.
Archfey.
It's a fact.
He's an Archfey warlock.
I don't know. Francisca gives off druid vibes. She could be a druid.
Divine Karma.
Francisca specifically. I don't know. Manfred would just be a demon.
Yeah.
I don't know what Manfred would be.
Fucking
Clavier's a bard. He's a
Clavier.
bard.
Oh yeah, well yeah, no shit.
Easy.
That one's
Larry?
easy as shit. Larry,
No,
also a bard.
Clavier. All of them are just bards.
Half of them are, yeah. Fucking Will Powers would be
Powerful
like a
bard.
barbarian.
He'd be a nice barbarian.
He'd be a barbarian bard.
Bardbarian.
Barbarian.
Bobby Fulbright, a commoner.
Paladin.
Paladin, he would be a paladin.
Apollo?
Follows the
A sorcerer. 'Cause
Sorcerer. Why
yeah,
is he a sorcerer?
He was
'Cause he
born
has
with
it in
his
his blood.
powers. Yeah.
True.
We're making jokes about like how they
Yeah,
got
what's
their
the
powers.
Ace Attorney one shot?
It's
Never.
such that should be a thing. That'd be
No, I don't want to do that.
amazing. I know it'd be bad.
I have to think about fucking making an actual case. I can't do that.
Oh
My
God,
brain
yeah, we
doesn't
would have
work like that.
to make a
You could
case.
just have them in the D&D world. It
I
doesn't need to be a
guess.
case.
Yeah, they could be the quest.
But still, I feel like if you're doing an Ace Attorney one shot, you kind of needed a mystery to it.
Apollo was
The
apparently born with a lot of things. He wasn't born with a father.
Oh
Or mother,
no!
Technically.
Oh god! Well, he had a mother for a small amount of time, like 2 years, and then...
For like a millisecond, he had a mother.
It was like Doofenshmirtz when my parents didn't even show up to my birth. It's sad.
You're right.
Like,
But didn't she say this was her first time here?
The alcoholism from his dad. Oh God. Apparently, that girl was in the staff corridors earlier this morning.
Luke at me is a charlatan.
Oh yeah, easy.
He has no
That's
class.
why
He's
that-
just a charlatan.
It's a charlatan. What about Matt on guard then?
Bard.
Bitch.
Why is he the bard?
Bitch. Because bards are entertainers. They don't have to be musical.
True.
Although
why
I guess
the
they could
detec-
just have an entertainer background. So
True. That's why the detective was questioning her.
can't wait to get to Spirit of Justice to tear it to shreds. Yeah.
But you never know, Sam. They might have the same experience we did, where we play it initially like, wow, that was really good.
What was Pearls doing in the staff corridor?
I don't know. Thought she was Marlon's friend or something.
Now, this place is gonna get shut down.
You're right.
Yep.
Like right after this case.
The staff corridor, huh? Something about that doesn't sit well with me.
They can join the very big circus.
Well, if it bothers you, why don't you just ask her about it?
Yeah, good idea. Let's catch up with her. Woo!
How'd you read my rhyme? Don't make me do a rap.
Get back here, demon!
Oh, I knew you would come.
Looks like Mr. Rhymes and Pearls are talking.
Oh my fucking god.
You will never get past my bars, demon.
Hey ho! Fry was
Base
small fry.
Rhymes and Rifle, you reunited until ended in bliss. Now Animal Keeper Rhymes ain't gonna get called. Mad props, small fry. This case is now shut. Yo 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 ho ho ho. Merry Christmas, bitch.
Merry
And with that, she was-
Christmas, bitch.
And with that, she has been sealed away.
He's too small.
She's like, no.
Based small fry.
Oh.
Friday Night Funkin' Plot. Someone make a mod of rhymes in Friday Night Funkin' right now.
Oh my god.
They use the same track.
The devil went down to the aquarium.
Yeah.
It was my pleasure. See you again sometime, Rifle.
Bruh.
Help me.
Why does he make that sound?
Like a beat.
Today I want to die.
Hey.
It's gonna make me cry.
Hey.
Please stop by.
Hey.
I'm gonna hang myself. Don't you try.
Oh!
Boom, bop, bada bop bop. Pow.
Bang, a beat a bop, boom.
Beep
Okay,
boop bop.
let's go, Rifle. See you, small fry.
That's based, small fry.
Base small fry.
You clip that? Yeah, please do.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I expected you.
Michi, now you gotta be clipping all these.
Hey, Pearly, you and Mr. Rhymes seem to be really good friends.
No pressure.
Could you tell us more about your relationship?
Well,
Oh no.
Oh, don't lie to me now.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not fucking
Not,
Max.
oh man, I feel like Drake. I was like, not again.
It's not Max.
Not again.
I'm on the game from Willie Russia. You can never check me.
No, Ryan. Pearls, why do I see a Cyclock?
I'm sorry, Mr. Nick. But I really shouldn't talk about it.
Weak ass cyclops.
Yeah, I don't feel like, I don't really feel right about digging into Pearl's affairs, but she was here at the aquarium at the time of the incident. Whatever she's hiding could help us in court. Sorry, Pearls, but I'll have to use my Magatama X on you.
Hit me with the dollar store Cyclock.
Thank you, Sam Riegel. Very cool.
Think that.
A Cyclock. A lock on a person's heart that only I can see. Thank you for the refresher, Phoenix. I appreciate it. The deeper the secret is hidden, the more locks there will be. Pearl only has one lock, so I should be able to undo it fairly easily. If I make a mistake, I'll be locked in a loop and won't be able to move forward. Okay, time to give it a try. Marlon's depression rap.
Yes.
Power of the 3DS, I can now
Put
die.
the other part too. It's just the normal rap. The fucking based pearls.
Oh my god.
Pearls, you have to tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes.
Relationship? There is no relationship between Mr. Marlin and me.
Busta Rhymes.
We were just a visitor to the aquarium and an animal keeper at the aquarium. That is all.
But there are areas where ordinary visitors to the aquarium don't go. You were here before the incident occurred, weren't you? Baby
In the
mode.
basement.
Just straight up baby mode.
Baby mode.
Nap
Baby
room?
mode.
That's not even like fucking
I'm s-
evidence.
I'm sorry, hold on.
That's where,
Nap
that's where Marlon
room.
that's where Marlon lives.
The staff corridor. Where is it?
All right, it's nap time, everyone.
It's like, okay, everyone go home. It's like, I'm gonna stay here. Make sure everything's safe. You don't have a home, do you, Marlon? No. No.
Yes, that's right. But how did you know?
I know you sleep.
Well, someone told me you were there.
I got confused and went the wrong way. I didn't know it was a corridor just for the staff. But I thought it was Mr. Nick. It didn't have anything to do with Mr. Marlin.
Bro sounds like a senile
Oh
old man.
god, just shut up. I stay here now. What the fuck? His credit score is too low.
Oh, you're just doing this.
Bought chains, man. I lost out on my credit score.
Sorry.
Can't buy a house.
They got free credit for we got.
It was all I could to buy these gold shades.
It's not even a gold. It's like a gold. Not what's it called? It's like a necklace, but like for schools and stuff. I can't remember.
Lanyard?
Lanyard. Yeah, it's like a chain lanyard because it's an ID connected to it at the end.
Sounds reasonable. I guess I better move on to my next topic. Actually, there's something else I've been wondering about, Pearls. Why do you smell like fish?
Fish? What makes you think I smell like fish?
Well, there's a certain someone who convinced me it wasn't my imagination. Wait, what? Who did? I don't remember.
Check your people. Someone who quite enjoys fish.
Ah. I forgot Rifle was in here.
Rifle is the subject.
Rifle.
Also, we're... I don't know if we can actually do the fucking trial or not. It's 11:30. She's apparently very attracted to the smell of fish. Rifle didn't want anything to do with Athena, even though she had a bunch of fish. So why then was Rifle so attracted to you, Pearls?
I don't know.
Looks like she's still not ready to talk about it. You had an object with you that smelled fishy too. In fact, I think this has something to do with your secret.
Oh, it's a bit fishy. It's a bit fishy.
Calendar?
Oh!
Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh.
The fishy smelling calendar has something to do with your secret, doesn't it, Pearls?
I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick. I'll tell you about me and Marlin and about the calendar.
All that for
That was
one
bull
law.
shatter. All that for a drop of clout. Ooh, it was only one lock, but it sure took some work.
That's what I'm saying.
I would say sexual.
Bad.
That is. Good joke, bad place.
Tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes.
I became distracted by the gift shop almost as soon as we went to the aquarium. Before I knew it, everyone else had moved on and I got lost. I was so embarrassed to be lost at my age.
Oh, Pearls. I know big crowded places are hard for you.
Shut up. I sort of panicked and went down to the wrong corridor.
Baka. Golly.
I ended up in the food prep room, and that's where I met Mr. Marlin.
Well, what the fuck are you doing down here?
What the fuck?
I really startled him when I called out to him.
Hey, yo, watch your jet. Watch your jet.
Hey, yo, bro, where's my rifle?
He jumped so much he startled me too, and I lost my balance and fell down.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, Mr. Nick, I spilled so many fish all over the floor.
Well, I
Guess
guess
that
that.
one a little hair loop.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that explains why you smell fishy. Pardon the pun.
Not even a pun, I just literally spelled fishy.
Mhm.
Yes, and my calendar fell off my bag and got buried in all of the fish.
But it doesn't explain why Pearls wanted to keep it a secret. Why did you want to hide your meeting with Mr. Rhymes?
Well, I didn't want him to get in trouble over feed sanitation regulations because of me. And Mr. Marlin said he didn't want anyone to know he was in the food prep room.
Huh? Why not? What was he doing in there?
Before I spoke to him, he was staring at a calendar. But because of me, he dropped his calendar too. We had to search for it among the fish.
Ah, come on.
Wait a minute. This calendar of yours, it already has writing in it.
It does, but I didn't write anything in it yet.
Because it's his calendar.
There's something written here under today's date. Meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m.
Lovely.
Maybe the calendar and Mr. Marlin's got mixed up.
Pearls, what about what time did you run into Mr. Rhymes?
I think it was about 10:15 when he had the info desk announce that I was lost. So I must have first gone into the prep room at about 10:10.
Oh, God.
I see. Do you mind if I hang on to this calendar for a while? Might be a clue to the victim's movements before he was killed.
All right, but be sure to give it back to Mr. Marlin later, okay?
No.
Oh, we'll give it to him, all right.
Good. Now maybe I'm ready to remove Mr. Plume's We're gonna go get you some more souls.
Good.
Good, Anakin.
Show us Miss Daboob.
Mr. Boob. Not a good boob.
Oh, you people again! You're becoming quite the nuisance! If that veterinarian won't come out, then I might as well just give up and leave.
Veterinarian? Is that the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes was talking about?
Oh, you mean the villain?
Do we have to break the fat lady's
Hey, whoa,
cycle?
AJ, why do you think he's the villain? Come on.
He's the last person.
Shut up like AJ. Come on, he's just...
The
he's
last
shy.
person that we
Crab.
meet on Investigation 2, that's weird. I wonder what that could ever mean for this case.
Hey, the investigation isn't over yet. You could meet him.
No.
It's actually the orca.
Orla just actually
Oh, you are correct. He likes to shut himself up in that back room there and won't come out. But I don't think he's even in here today. So I'm about ready to go home.
Please do.
Well, she sure seems to know a lot about the workings of this aquarium. And maybe a little something about the incident this morning, too.
Mr. Wright, there's no time to be standing here thinking to yourself.
Oh!
It's time to put your psychedelic clock skills to the work and uncover her secret.
Psychedelic clock skills?
Psychedelic cock skills.
That's psych lock, Athena. Psych lock. Psychocot.
Psycho mate.
You're gonna have to turn off your Xbox.
Xbox, record this.
Mr. Plume, I want you to tell me the secret you're hiding. I'll do nothing of the sort. It would mean breaking my promise. Okay. I don't know who you made this promise to, but you will tell me. You're not an aquarium employee, and yet you are after the place here after the place is closed. That means you're connected to the incident involving the owner somehow. Oh! I don't know anything about an incident involving the owner. No, I think you do. I have a piece of evidence here that suggests you do know something. Boop. Take that! Take that! Psychedelic cock gonna make you trip balls. According to Detective Fulbright, this shows the orca attacking the victim, and the person in this footage is wearing an outfit just like yours, Mr. Plume. Oh, I suppose there's no hiding this bombshell figure, is there? Yes, it is I. Hatred. And I think I can guess why you're here at the aquarium. You aren't simply a visitor to the aquarium. What you really are is a witness to the murder. You're a visitor who also happened to witness the death of the owner, Jack. Sure, whatever. That is correct. No, I want to say it, but I've promised the police. It's not good for you to keep hiding things, you know? I'm sure you'll feel much better once you get it all out. An Acme bombshell. I give up. I give up. Oh, well, that was surprisingly easy.
Not even sure if you really needed the Magatama for that one.
Not really. Well, if she wanted to tell me this badly, why couldn't she have just done so from the top? I think anyone would agree that I held in for as long as I could. But I couldn't be expected to withstand this commoner's badgering me any longer. But please calm yourself, Mr. Plume. And that's top-class badgering to you. Oh, you are correct. I witnessed the killer whale's crime with my own eyes. You got a problem with that, Blue Boy?
Boss, Mr. Plume's anger is so powerful. Even I feel like I'm about to explode. You have to do something, quick!
Just please don't explode on me. If you're gonna get blood anywhere, just get it away from me.
Get it over there.
It's hard to wash blood out of a blue suit. Could you start with telling me what you saw? I witnessed the very moment the killer whale attacked the victim. I told the police what I saw well. I'm the sort of person who simply can't resist until the truth is known. So, both Mr. Plume's statement and the footage point to Orla's guilt.
Pardon me, but you seem pretty pleased that you witnessed this incident.
What? Please? Shame on you! Are you implying that I'm happy about an innocent man's death?
No, of course not. I just don't get the sense that you were afraid of Orla. It's more like you were interested in her.
Are you... You know, I wasn't sure. But I was thinking that maybe... Are you perhaps one of my fans? Is that how you knew? That I'm the non-fiction writer, Norma de Plume?
Oh, that Norma de Plume?
So, big fan, huh?
No, I've never even heard of her.
Sure. Well, now that you've figured me out, there's no sense in trying to hide who I am, I suppose. Talking to fans is part of a writer's duty, after all.
But I'm not a fan, I tell you.
Sure.
Non-fiction.
Non-fiction. So, what exactly have you written, Mr. Plume? Oh my! You mean to say you truly aren't familiar with my work? I write the truth. I take great pride in my craft, you know. I've been gathering information on Orla the killer whale for a year now. I've been very worried about Orla's violent tendencies. And today my concern was proven to be well justified.
Orla isn't violent. She's a sweet and gentle soul.
Oh! The moment you let your guard down with that killer whale, chomp! Ship-Shape Aquarium has always denied the killer whale's violent streak, but it has been rumored to attack people.
Rumors are just rumors. They aren't necessarily true.
Yes, I realize that, but I only write the truth. That is why I questioned the owner directly. But he refused to allow my research, and he even had the audacity to say to me, "You're nothing but a nuisance coming here day after day. Don't ever come back again." Sounds like a research was a bit too much to take.
But then, how did you get in here if you've been blacklisted?
Oh, I have my methods. Oh! This lady is shameless.
We'll let you speak badly of Orla. We're going to defend her.
I'm only stating what I saw with my very own eyes. I came to the aquarium today to observe the killer whale. But on my way, that thing's tank, I heard cries.
You can hear Orla from the visitors corridor?
There are speakers in that corridor up near the ceiling. Apparently, the speaker there's so visitors can hear the killer whale's sounds. In any case, as I approached the killer whale's tank, I heard its cries. And when I arrived, I saw something terrifying. Ugh. What did you see? The killer whale stealing the swashbuckler's spectacular hat the owner was wearing. And then, the moment it bit him and shook him mercilessly to death within its jaws.
What?
Orla bit the owner to death?
Hello!
Oh, what the fuck?
I was under the floorboards.
Why are you under the
Guy
floorboards?
down there.
What?
It's nice and cozy.
What are you talking about? There's nobody underneath the floorboards.
In justice we trust. So I take it Mr. Bloom's just finished telling you what she saw.
Oh my god, is there somebody under the floorboards? Are you... We should probably try and get him out of there.
No, come on, you have to get your mind on the case.
What?
That's the just thing to do. Ignore the man trapped under the floorboard crying for your help. He's irrelevant to this orca murder.
Huh? Okay, I guess, but we should probably do something about that.
Read your line, Phoenix.
After the kids, okay, okay. Detective Fulbright. I guess you've already heard it too.
Yep,
Screaming
we
underneath the
took her
floorboards.
statement earlier. As you heard, I'm afraid that accidental death is really the only thing it could be.
I like how the floorboards sprawl across the entire city. Yeah.
Like fucking French catacombs.
Yes, and a dangerous creature like that cannot be allowed to harm anyone ever again. But she's not dangerous.
Sorry, but the prosecutor's office said the case didn't have enough merit to go to trial. There was one prosecutor, though, who expressed an interest in the case.
Really? Then could we have that prosecutor look at the investigation reports?
Unfortunately, I doubt even he'd take action without evidence of a homicide. Look, I understand how you feel, Mr. Lawyer, but maybe you should give up on this one.
Not a chance. We'll just re-examine the crime scene and strengthen our case.
Well, if that's your version of justice, I won't stop you.
We won't rest until we find proof it was an accidental death, Detective. You'll see. Let's go, Mr. Wright, and check out that crime scene one more time.
Back here we go.
This is the last part of the investigation.
Okay. It is like midnight though, so I don't know. Should we continue?
Trial's not crazy long.
Okay.
All right, then let's start the re-examination pronto. I'm gonna go check out that mess in the back one more time.
Athena, wait! No running!
Ah!
Are you okay? Didn't look like she tripped, but...
Fucking whale clotheslined me. I slipped.
What?
Huh? Orla, what is it, girl?
The Orton's liver run. Damn.
Athena, are you alright? She crushed into all that stuff binder.
Killed instantly.
I tried to get out of the way, but all I did was slip and fall again.
That was a pretty amazing wipeout. Are you hurt?
I'm okay, but why did Orla just spike a ball at me?
Overact.
After all the fish I gave her, I thought she liked me.
Oh.
Maybe she thought you were the main entree.
Very funny, boss.
In any case, let's give the ball back to Orla.
Oh, looks like everything got shifted around when I fell on it.
Hey, you're right. There are things that now that we couldn't see before. Like another ball. I guess Aura really likes them.
Look, there's something new but by the outline of the body, too.
We better take a good look around. Like
Is that a
blood.
gold doubloon?
Oh, balloon.
Is that a doubloon?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
look
to do
at
with
this
my computer
thing
anymore.
here. Oh, look at this thing. This thing here, sir. This thing. What's this?
Thing.
A coin?
Mr. Wright, there's blood on it.
You're right.
Yummy.
It's dried.
You think it could be the victims?
I'd hope so.
And what was it doing all the way over here in the first place?
I'm not sure. But now that we have found the blood outside the pool, just might help us prove that there's more to this case than just accidental death.
Hey, you're right. Orla certainly can't leave the pool after all.
Not with that attitude.
Speaking of coins, take a close look at this. There are a few coins around the body here, too.
You're right, boss, but where did they all go? They aren't here anymore. You don't think somebody picked them up, do you?
What the boy doing?
Jesus. What the Irish doing?
Oh no, the child's hurt!
What? Call an ambulance! Hey, that's just a dummy.
It is? Oh, I mean, of course it is. I was just testing your response to an emergency.
Well, I guess we just found out that you don't bluff well under pressure.
Guess I'll just have to keep practicing then. Wonder what the dummy's for anyway.
Oh, that. We use it to train Orla. It's smaller than a human, but it does the job. Some of our tricks can be pretty dangerous, so Orla practices them on the dummy first.
Forget the
Get him
tricks,
to make
those
a joke.
bite marks look pretty dangerous.
We put fish inside of it.
What the ball doing? Looks like we just found that giant octopus prop missing a leg.
Wow, I bet you could get a whole lot of. How do you pronounce that again?
Carpaccio?
Carpaccio?
I guess.
Get a whole lot of carpaccio from a giant leg like that.
Pablo Picasso.
Oh, let's go to the ocean and try to catch a giant octopus of our own.
Yeah, but even if we did catch one, how are you planning to slice it up?
No problem. That's what man invented chainsaws for.
I've never seen anyone so hell-bent on chopping down some giant octopus. Well, I doubt we could catch one that big anywhere near the shore anyway.
The more roadblocks you throw up, the more I want to do it, you know. Oh, I can't wait to get started.
It would appear that Operation Discourage Insanity has backfired.
Like the standing pad, maybe? Or the Buster Sword?
Buster sword! There's a broken sword here.
The tip of the blade is missing. Guess it just broke off?
Don't tell me that happened when Athena fell over.
You better not be trying to pin the blame on me, boss.
What? No, of course not.
Now he's trying to hide it. It's written all over your face. Boom, 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 boom.
It was at
You
40%.
just posted cringe. Besides, the broken part isn't even here. How could it have been my fault?
Why is it so slow? I'd better watch what I think, or I'll get every little thing thrown back at my face. It speeds back up when it goes away from Athena. What the fuck?
He's destroying. Maybe you can spot the footprint spot.
Ah.
Hey, look at this mark on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
That's what we stand when we want to play volleyball with Orla.
Volleyball, huh?
Imagine fucking dunking on a orc.
Get
Fucking
fucked, Orla.
decimating.
just splashes you into the next dimension. Oh! Yeah, you stand there. She spiked the ball right at us.
So when Orla spiked the ball at me earlier, that was one of her tricks? Doesn't mean she hates me?
No, she hates you. Nah, she wanted to play with you. She loves volleyball. She used to play with the captain all the time. You know, the captain that recently died.
Aw, Sasha looks so sad.
Okay, time to snap out of it. This is no time to be all injected and mopey like a blobfish.
That's right. Time to put on a smile and stay strong, right?
What's a blobfish? Or do I not want to know?
Eh.
Hey, Sasha, would you happen to know anything about this coin?
That's a bloody coin.
Oh, it is.
You picked up all the coins already?
That's right. After the police finished their investigation, they gave me the go ahead. I haven't found them all yet, though I'm still missing a few.
Well, if they aren't beside the pool, maybe they're in the pool. Let's go to that ladder over there and take a peek at the bottom of the pool, boss.
Yeah, let's scuba dive. What are you doing?
Shiny. Look, I see something on the bottom of the pool.
I knew it. Want me to go down there and check?
Yeah.
You
go.
can't jump in dressed like that. You'll drown under the weight of your clothes.
No, I won't. I'm pretty good swimmer, you know.
Be that as it may, the pool's pretty deep. I doubt you can hold your breath that long. But maybe Sasha can.
You just watches horror as Sasha is mauled.
She's butt naked. It's like, thanks, Sasha. This is what I wanted.
I win.
Phoenix, look at all these coins I found at the bottom.
Thanks, Sasha. So, there really were more of them down there, huh?
Jesus Christ, all the coins that fell down was probably the reason why the blood was like that.
We seem to be finding them all over. Wonder how many of them there were.
Phoenix Drive, too.
Including the ones I put away. There are 300 of them. They are for the show.
Sounds like they'd be heavy.
About 7 pounds, I'd say. A little lighter than the stringfish. But I better go put these coins away where they belong.
Those 7 pounds of coins scattered around the scene, one of them with blood on it. They have to be related to the case.
I wonder how the blood got on that one coin. Wait a minute, could it be... Remember how Detective Fulbright said that they couldn't find a murder weapon? But what if these coins were the weapon?
Huh? How can a little coin kill a grown man?
Well, one coin by itself isn't much of a threat, but 300 coins together could definitely be used as a weapon. All you'd have to do is... throw them. Freeze them. If you put 7 pounds of coins in a bag and swung it at somebody, it would make a pretty formidable blunt instrument, wouldn't it? It would explain how blood got on this coin.
Oh, I get it. If that bag of coins is the weapon, then we can use it to prove Orla's innocence.
Man got whacked with a bag of quarters. It's like the butter sock. Freeze butter to whip somebody with it.
I don't think a stupid butter dog is like the fucking fortune user that just... It's like, did any of you guys have butter dogs growing up? Everyone's like, what the fuck? It's just eating sticks of butter on hot dog buns.
What the fuck?
Horrible.
But I don't see anything resembling a coin bag around here.
Maybe the killer took it with them.
Yeah, it would certainly make it look like Orla did it if they did.
You know what I think, Mr. Wright? The bloody coin alone should be enough to prove that this might have been a murder.
I agree. Shows the possibility of a human killer rather than Orla.
Yes, this is just what we needed. Let's go show this
Whoa.
coin to Detective Fulbright and Mr. Plume right away.
What happened?
The fuck was that?
Good idea. Let's hope they're still at the pub Danger.
We'll see that doctor soon.
Bobbert, where are you?
Bobbert,
Bobby.
I'm getting the best head. Oh, you're back. So did you find anything?
Of course he
say
didn't.
some-
Oh,
Remember, if you don't succeed, that orc is dead. I get to shoot it personally.
I almost rhymed, honestly.
is he trying to console me? It's not working.
Let's show them the evidence we found, the one that points to a human culprit.
Right, because we won't let
Swear
Orla
to
be put
God.
down. It's going to make us... why?
Present your evidence because you're the ace attorney.
I am the ace attorney. Let me die already. Please take a look at this bloodstained coin. Such a cease and desist at once! What kind of man shows a lady blood?
That's a woman.
She doesn't have to get so worked up.
What are you terrorizing this lady with? Come now, let's see. Come now.
now.
Yeah, that's not gonna work on me.
That,
What the fuck was that?
Jesus, that sounds like a monster. Ah! That's why he's covering his nose. He's like, come now.
We found this
Let 'em-
coin beside the Orca pool.
We did see a large number of coins beside the pool, but not one with blood on it.
We just learned that there are 300 of these, weighing about 7 pounds all total. Now, what do you suppose would happen if a person was assaulted with that many coins?
What? So you're saying the coins might have been used like some kind of blunt weapon?
Plong.
If the blood belongs to the victim, then yes, it's entirely possible.
But I wouldn't call it decisive proof that the real culprit was human.
You wouldn't? Why not?
Because there'd have to be something to put the coins in to make them into a weapon. It's not that something, it's just not going to be enough to pass muster. But I will say that your theory does seem to warrant further investigation. I'll call the prosecutor's office and ask to reinvestigate from a possible criminal angle.
You will? Thank you very much.
I really
Wait.
hope Detective Fulbright can convince them.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
He never did.
This
Orla
dude's
was
gonna
put
be
down later that
skinny.
day.
We lost. I lost money for this case.
You won't believe the answer I got. No.
He said I'm gonna kill you.
Dear Lord!
Hmm. Oh yeah, you
That could have been
That's
so
not
much
what look-
better. Oh my god.
We were robbed.
What if
I'm
she
so mad.
what if she was like the president where she looked skinny but then just got fat? The reveal.
When I explained your passion for this case in the police investigation, they said that the prosecutor I mentioned earlier would be willing to take this to court.
Really? So does that mean a new suspect has emerged?
No, afraid not, to be frank. Prosecutor Blackwell said he just wants to prove that Orca's guilt in court.
Of course he did. Of fucking course he did. He was like, dude, this would be
That's funny as
hilarious.
fuck. Oh my god.
Fucking dickhead.
What? It's Prosecutor Blackwell that wants to prosecute Orla?
That's fine, Detective. Thanks for arranging this for us.
Well, I must say that you're taking this rather calmly.
Defending Orla in court was my idea from the start, and I'll do whatever it takes to save her.
In that case, I'll do whatever I can as well to see that justice is served. Mr. Bloom, will you be a witness for the prosecution?
Of course, he's prosecuting a whale. Yeah. A trial for a killer whale? I've never heard of such recklessness before in my life. But I will reveal the truth about this killer whale and write all about it.
Sounds like a plan. None of you'll just come along with me. We have to prepare for tomorrow, and I still have to arrange for the autopsy.
Oh, I look forward to tomorrow. Until then, blue your lawyer and yellow fan. Pew.
James Bond over here.
I'm not a fan.
Well, at least we managed to get the case to go to trial.
But how in the world do we defend an orca in court anyway?
Difficultly. To be honest, I'm not really sure
Careful.
myself.
Plus,
Plus,
Mr. Plume said Orla bit the victim. See, I'm reading your mind. This trial sure isn't going to be easy. But I love a challenge.
and we ought to be just fine. I guess I should go over that swashbuckler spectacular you were watching this morning.
Yeah, we can have a formal viewing back at the office.
Now, there's nothing decisive against Orla in the security tape, but that doesn't mean much. I'll just have to find a more concrete way to save Orla at tomorrow's trial, or else.
So is this like the normal for attorneys? We were like defending a yokai last time. Like that was my first case, and now we're defending. Is this like normal?
Apollo
Is this
just
how it
gets home.
usually goes?
Apollo's just crying.
Like,
They don't need, you know, I don't need them. I don't even want to help.
9 out of 10 times I don't think it's like this, but
Like, this seemed kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you, Mr.
Oh, well,
Wright.
crazy cases, that's a standard.
No, but like this is like kind of.
Oh, well, this
Next
is
level
extra.
shit.
Yeah, this is extra.
Good morning, Mr. Wright.
Morning. Chipper as always this morning, I see.
I'm just thankful we actually get to have a trial for Orla. As a matter of fact, I just ran a few laps around the courthouse to get extra pumped.
The fuck?
And I just splashed my face with some water to get to get the sleep out of my eyes, but
Crossed.
Oh, I also queued the Swashbuckler video so we can watch it at any time.
Oh my god.
oh no.
No, they don't show it a lot,
Okay,
don't worry.
alright, thank fuck.
They don't.
But they show it.
No, I don't think they do actually on their own.
Okay.
Thanks. Might just be it just might help our case. By the way, you have some serious dark circles. Did you stay up late night watching this?
What? Me? No, I just woke up early, that's all. I
It's not like Siren.
need to cover them up. I get ragged down enough as it is by Prosecutor Blackwell.
Speaking of being pumped, I'm pretty fired up for this trial too. It's been a while.
That explains why your hair's spikier than usual.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I mean, look at it. It's all super pokey and prickly and stuff. It's amazing.
It's a prick.
That was a compliment, right?
Good luck, Mr. Nick. I'll be thinking about you from the gallery.
Thanks, Pearls? It's been so long, I'm actually a little nervous. Go fuck!
Fucking FNAF jump scare. Can someone put on the FNAF ambient sound? And, like, just, like...
I told you if you make it a PNG and send it back to me, I'll probably work on some shit if I can. Yo, good morning, Mr. Lawyer. I feel like an anime black dude.
Oh, Mr. Rhymes. You came to watch the trial?
Busta Rhymes. Yeah, Sasha's back at the aquarium with the orca. So I thought I'd better come here to watch her for her.
Well, don't you worry. We're gonna win for Orla.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, boss?
Right. One unprecedented trial coming right up. Godot got the near brother hair. The frames, 67%.
Like entering an airlock for when you go into the trial. It's fucking...
The demons are
58%.
being unleashed.
56%. 54%.
Not 4%, no way.
54.
Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Orla Shipley.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Then AJUNO, the Blackwell.
Oh no. I'm looking at something that's peeving me off. I need to stop.
Cheesing you.
Cheesing me. And it's political. So just stop. What? I don't want to give him the Simon voice. I guess I could give him finally a male British voice. Hmm. It's gonna go from me to Slicer to me. Oh
He,
god.
you know, he didn't get a good night's sleep last night. He said his voice is a bit hoarse.
Hmm. 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 Must we waste words on this?
Prosecutor
Sounds good, I
Simon
like it.
Blackwell. Notice the Twisted Samurai, he's a prosecutor who is also a convicted felon. They say, oh my god. They say he never conducts a trial without his loyal Hawk Taka by his side.
You
How
think
did
you?
Phoenix know this information?
And why did he?
I
he
studied.
tell it to?
And also, I was
Follow.
also in the the courtroom, the last
Yeah.
case.
I mean,
That's
still.
all true.
Mr. Wright, it's been quite a while since I've seen you like that. Plan on forging anything today,
Your Honor, you know I don't forge anything.
Your Honor, do you plan on ever getting your hair?
All I'm saying, 7 years, you didn't call me once.
Hmm?
That's all I'm saying.
I sincerely apologize, Your Honor.
Could have sent a letter. Could
I-
have said anything.
To be fair, he
So you
came
didn't
into
get my
court and
Christmas
literally
cards?
controlled the court.
You didn't get my Christmas cards, Your Honor?
I did not. I don't think you sent them, you bluffing motherfucker.
Hmm. And then
I
he
know
just
you.
throws the card.
My grandson was really looking forward to meeting you, but no, okay. Well, anyway, the lawyer image suits you, whatever. You look younger, I guess.
Somehow, I guess.
Whatever, I don't care.
Thank you, Your Honor, and you look as young as ever yourself.
Yeah, nice try. Well, I have to keep up with you folks, after all.
You look the same.
I'm only getting older. Clock's ticking, Mr. Wright. By the way, has the defendant arrived in court yet?
That is very threatening.
Yeah. Surely you jest, your boldness. Did you not receive the memo? A defendant, Aura Shipley, is an orca at Ship-Shape Aquarium.
Orca!
What?
Orca!
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 Orca! Orca! Orca!
Pork, pork, pork.
Pork!
Judgments for this trial were made only yesterday, so I didn't have time to review.
Penalty for 7 years of ghosting me guilty.
Never forgives the slight against him.
God.
But an orca as a defendant, it's patently absurd.
Direct your comments to the defense. He's the absurd fellow who insisted on defending the orca in court in the first place.
Absurd or not, I will carry out my duty to defend my client.
Your duty to defend your crying aunt? Don't you mean crying orca, Mr. Wright?
What the f- is he going senile? What the fuck? What was that?
Crying ant?
What the fuck was even that? Nobody even
Why'd
talked
they
about
do that?
He's going
to
deaf.
deaf? You can't hear a thing.
crumbling corpse. Right about the clock.
Clock's ticking, and it's just like, yeah, you're right, Judge.
Got a minute left.
Hooty.
It's not Swedish.
Yeah, my Swedish. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny for no reason. If we are to proceed, we must treat the orca as we would any other defendant. Guilty.
Guilty as charged.
You think he would have some remorse since he has an animal on his fucking shoulder?
You think he gives a fuck?
No. Every soul, be it of man or beast, is of equal value. Notice how he didn't say woman in that sentence. The question whether
Man or
that soul is painted black or white, depending on his guilty verdict. Take Taka, for example. He has his human in spirit as you or I. Squaw! Petty Wap in the building.
You share a color scheme. The real question is, am I in for more pain, as always?
It's been a long time since I've gotten my shit rocked in court. Been
Yeah.
physically assaulted.
Walker or not, I suppose the defendant is still a defendant.
Prosecutors aren't just the same. Just aren't the same anymore, man. Like,
They just don't
you don't get.
the shit out of me anymore, man. Like, where's the love?
Yeah,
He's
you don't
like-
get. You don't get whipped the shit out of by cute. I mean,
My birds after you. I will throw knives at you.
oh dear, I have 95% CPU. Thank you, Discord. Very cool.
Oh, no, you didn't even finish that sentence.
What?
Dude, mine was at 97 earlier.
We heard your
Yeah.
concern, but I got cut off right when you
No.
thought it just crashed.
It's like my PC's at 97, 95%.
Oh my god. Whips, coffee. Let's go with swords today. Yeah, you don't get whipped in court by cute prosecutors anymore. It's just shame.
No,
Oh,
just
dude, it's
die.
such a sausage fest in here.
Yeah. Where's the women? Women.
Apollo?
Oh, not. I suppose the defendant is still a defendant.
Women.
And I vow to render my verdict fairly and impartially.
Your Honor, do you hear that?
What? What do you hear?
Apollo's in the courtroom.
He's allowed here.
I know,
What?
but like
Should he not be?
he's interrupting. Well, I mean, he's being kicked out of our law offices.
I
You know,
didn't say anything.
You know, Mr. Wright, Apollo writes. What's your excuse? Tells me how his day's going. No, just he keeps up. Yeah, think about that.
Thank-
Now then, Prosecutor Blackwell, your opening
Thank you,
statement, if you will.
Judge. He didn't even put me on the case.
Love you, A-Dog.
Yeah, love you.
I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna take a.
First, what's up, my orca, and then no problem.
Wait, what? I said a dog.
I know.
So
But-
they-
It started with "What's up, my orca," and then he said, "No problem, a dog." You're becoming more and more middle-aged and out of the frink. Freaking Godot meets with me every weekend. Godot and Apollo must have a good time. I like that they meet on occasion.
yeah.
That would be a conversation.
So what's up, man? We're like, hang out and get a pizza?
I don't know. I'm not hungry, but I'll eat.
Oh, you'll eat alright.
Why do
you think Maybe.
I never write,
Depends on how drunk I am. How are you?
Oh, hi, you.
Hey, give me back my mask!
I'll never get over the fucking playing Leighton versus Wright, and the judge said it'd be extremely painful.
Extremely painful.
How are you?
Awful. I was so bad.
Does your mama write back to you, Your Honor? Did she write back to you in your casket?
What the fuck, man?
How about your
Oh.
grandmama? She ain't got no knees anymore.
what happened to you?
I thought Apollo was bad, but Jesus.
Painful. Your opening statement, if you would.
Just get dough right from you, right to you in prison, Your Honor.
Right.
Might.
Keep holding out.
My mama still comes down every now and then just to whip me. Let me know she cares.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
What about Senior Von Karma?
Manfred. I thought you meant.
Does he,
Your own bloodhound.
does he still write to you?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
There's so much stuff I'm thinking about. I'm thinking like the judges mailing Manfred Von Karma and then giving him the Trevor treatment from GTA.
You're just writing. It's like writing like letters to Santa. No one wants to tell him that Von Karma's been like executed. Us. They just keep writing
Oh
like,
my
letters.
God.
And
Oh
then
my
it's like,
God.
Not only that, but he expects him to whip him or like beat the
Well,
shit
that's-
out of him.
Yeah, wrong Von Karma, but
I know, but that's the first one I thought about. Oh, dog. Oh my god. Oh, painful. That got me. I suppose I hardly leave if it is someone who knew nothing of the defendant.
Very well. Listen carefully. The orca murdered the owner of ship-shaped aquarium in the aquarium's orca pool. The orca apparently toyed with the victim mercilessly as he died. Just kept on playing with the body after he was
Sadistic orca. What a chilling thought. And where exactly is the defendant now?
One might say a killer whale.
inside my iPhone.
My Tomagotchi. A cell phone. Prosecutor Blackwell.
Time marches on, your baldness, with or without us.
How does he have a cell phone? He's in prison.
You don't think they have flip phone in prison?
I borrowed this TV from the aquarium, which allowed us to interact with the orca.
I stole this.
TV phone. Oh, well, the court accepts it into evidence.
For now. Not bad flip phone. Oh man.
We will be able to view the defendant in question on this large monitor. Fulbright, prepare for transmission. Beam me up, Fulbright.
Ha ha! You've got it, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Black Wills.
Bruh.
This is what I seen. We will proceed with the defense. Oh my god. Does he have to... Does she have to make a testimony?
Explain yourself.
Translator?
We will
She's
proceed
saying,
with the She's saying I didn't do it. Fucking do it again. We will proceed with the defendant telecast.
There's just a dude with a shotgun at the ready.
Are we live? What?
So that is the orca that stands accused, is it?
Yeah. Suck my nuts.
Oh, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on.
He's like, God damn it, why didn't she wear the suit I gave her? It's gonna leave a bad impression with the court.
This shit.
Well, I wish Phoenix and Athena luck.
She's already dressed for the occasion.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quite cute, isn't it? This adorable creature is suspected of killing a man.
I don't believe it.
Well, that's really pouring on the charm, huh?
She is far from cute. She is a violent, reckless animal.
That's right. The name's Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over the explaining from here.
I don't know why
Now, if I could direct your attention to this diagram of the crime scene.
I always expect you to say Bobby Schmurder.
Bobby Schmurderer.
Bobby Shimura.
Bobby
Shimura.
Bobby
Fucking
Shiguro.
Following the report of an orca attack, we, the police, raced over to the ship-shaped aquarium.
Hello.
There we found a guest who says she saw the orca and the victim from the visitors' corridor. Dr. Bees. As the witness was watching, the orca suddenly went crazy and attacked the victim. The orca was the only one there, therefore no one else could have committed the crime. It's not quite finished, but I have a portion of the autopsy report here. A portion?
Brain contusion, signs of blunt force trauma all over the body. Oh, there is details on this one.
There we go. Curious.
Can't imagine the terror of being attacked underwater by such a large creature.
Under investigation. Okay. This is lackluster, but at least it's not.
At least they put
Speared.
death thought to be.
Yeah.
At least they're not just saying, yeah, orca did this. These are orca marks.
Also, it never mentions a bite mark, so that's interesting.
I'm curious.
But attack it did. Prepare yourself for the grisly details, your boldness. The prosecution moves to introduce our witness, Fulbright.
You got it, Prosecutor Blackwell. In justice we trust.
Sure, whatever.
One brave lady whose fine sense of justice compelled her to speak, coming right up.
Felt like we got the Kaneki Ghoul version of prosecutor.
How dare you make me wait? Don't you know I'm a busy woman? I could have written an entire book for all the time I spent in the lobby.
I don't fucking care, actually, bitch. Prosecutor Blackwell?
Judge would be the person who would say, "That's a woman."
That's a woman?
That's with that face, yeah. Well,
I am Norma de Plume. I'm a non-fiction writer. Am I the only one who isn't telepathic here?
Looks like she can read into people's words just as well as I can read into people's hearts.
Not everything needs to be a competition, Athena.
What? Norma de Plume, the great non-fiction writer, Miss Norma de Plume herself. I've read all of your works and enjoyed them immensely. Your Million Seller, The Great Grief of the Great Thief, is one of my favorites.
bro.
In Dr. Seuss novel.
Yeah.
The Great Grief of the Great Thief. What is that, on Yatagarasu?
The great
Yeah.
beef.
The great beef of the great
Beef.
beef.
Oh, are you a fan, Your Honor? I could give you my autograph if you'd like.
Wait a second. I can swear you looked much different in the photos in your book.
You look prettier.
Well, I use ones from 10 years ago in my books so the paparazzi won't harass me.
No! The judge seems so shocked.
The visual disconnect must really be doing a number on His Honor's head.
Which one?
But you looked so young and skinny and...
Who are you?
And you certainly
take my
had
line.
some, how do I put it? Titties?
Try to meet your heroes, they don't have boobies.
Yeah.
Could we get started, please? If I find you to be lacking as a judge, you will see your debut in my books.
Not such comments. You really must be the real Norma de Plume.
Who knew Mr. Plume was so famous?
Agreed me.
Like a threat. Technically, I will write about you.
Enough jabbering. Tell the court what you saw and keep it brief.
I would thank you. I would thank you to not order me around. What?
That's not a
Shut
thing
the
that people
fuck up.
say.
That is most certainly not a thing people say. I am perfectly willing to tell everyone what I witnessed. It was the moment of the murder. Oh.
Please proceed with your testimony.
Shut up and talk, you
Now,
harlot.
Carlos, tell me if I'm right or wrong here, but object right away.
Why do you say that?
Considering she's going to say bite, and
You don't know that.
I know that.
You
Look at
don't
her
know that.
face. Look at her face.
Listen, watch what's happening. Let me see if she even mentions a bite.
Oh! I went to Ship Shape Aquarium to see the killer whale. As I was watching the killer whale from the visitors' corridor, it suddenly went crazy. I saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with its huge mouth and deadly teeth. Attempting to remain calm, I reported the incident to the police immediately.
It might be a present immediately.
That adorable defendant really did all that.
Dude, it's 12:30.
Very possible.
It must be much more vicious than it looks.
Now deliver your judgment, so I may carry out the sentence.
He wants to
He
kill an
wants
orca.
to kill the fucking orca. He wants to skin it.
It's like, I
Uh,
want an orca in my jail cell.
The defense would like to do some defending first, if that's alright.
Must you drag this out with your tomfoolery?
The defense always has the right to cross-examine the witness, you know.
I don't care. A fellow inmate told me just this morning.
Bro, this would be fucking hilarious. You gotta do it, man.
If you want something signed, all you need is the document and a witness.
Is that Larry Butts? Prosecutor?
Yes.
Was that Larry Butts?
See no evil, speak no evil.
Who might you be talking about? I don't know no Larry.
Larry Stunham, maybe?
Oh, the forbidden one.
Start. It may ring some bells. We'll talk after the court. After I win, of course.
He was my friend back in grade school. I mean, he still is, but like, I didn't know he went to
Not
jail.
your friend anymore.
He's something now. He's something else.
So much
now.
more.
What are you
So
talking
much-
about? He's just Larry.
So much.
He's just
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just Larry. Don't worry.
Exactly. Just Larry Butts.
Maybe you should ask the floorboards
You're
about that.
no. You're gonna have to like believe me here. If it would be bad if you accused him of being anything else.
Oh, who said I was?
So yeah, it's just Larry. You know. I kind of had to do
My
something. Yeah. Anyway, let me guess. They were convicted for mass murder, right?
Nah, it was just the voices in my head. Sorry.
Ah.
All we need in this case is evidence.
Oh.
And a witness
If you're
to
hearing
convict.
If you're hearing Larry in your head, I'm sorry.
Not down bad.
It's as simple as that.
I feel so sorry for you, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Don't. It gives me freedom.
I'm sure it offers you freedom.
See, that look actually looks like he's something he would say.
Yeah, I'm sure it offers you free. It gives me freedom. I'm sure that's what it offers. That's a scary quote.
That's a good ass quote.
That's really scary.
Write that down. I need to write that down. Where's the scary quotes? That was that's really
Gives
good.
me freedom. I'm sure that's what it offers.
Looks like I guessed right. Sorry, but as Miss Sykes said, the defense has every right to cross-examine. Isn't that correct, Your Honor?
I don't know, can you? Yes, of course.
May
You can
I-
your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yeah, take your time. Really savor it.
I shall relish the sight of you. What does that say? What the
Thrashing
fuck?
around.
Thrashing around in veins. In vain.
In your veins.
Man, Larry really has gotten to him, huh?
Wait. Say the quote again. What did I say?
Oh, it gives me
It
freedom.
offers me.
Yeah,
It gives me.
me. I'm sure that's what it offers you.
Yeah, it gives me freedom. I'm sure that's what it offers you. Anyway, yeah, just go. You know what to do.
Yeah, I know.
Like, holy shit! Not poggers!
Oh my
Jesus.
god. Thank you, Sam Riegel. Very cool. It would seem that you're mistaken, Mr. Plume. I beg your pardon. The autopsy report does indeed say death thought to be the result of an orca attack, but the actual cause of death is contusion from from a head trauma, not being bitten. What? But I'm sure the victim was bitten. I don't believe it can be true. The security footage doesn't actually show anything of the kind.
Objection! Just as I suspected. I knew you would peek at the footage behind Fool Bright's back.
Well, what did you expect when you wouldn't play nice and share?
I'll write this for later. I have no. But unfortunately for you, the footage you saw was only one small part.
Huh?
What? Yesterday, after I decided to take this case to trial, I reviewed all the evidence.
I forged my own evidence. Ta-
Oh God! What was that camera?
Well, guess that hawk is higher up on the pecking order than Fulbright in Blackwell's book.
Oh, let's view the footage. This very animated footage.
Bruh.
Who's getting the best head?
What's this?
The
The
body.
orca is biting the victim.
No way!
Oi, oi, oi,
Bite,
oi.
bite,
That'd be
bite,
funny if the
bite,
bird was on top of the judge's chair still, or on his head.
I have to say that this appears to be very damning evidence.
He updated the footage report. Said, bro, I got extra footage here.
No, I can't believe Orla really bit him.
And there is more. Look at this.
Bruh.
Why you look like
Why's he
a younger
stanced up
Von
like
Karma? Why you look like a younger Von Karma?
Look at those fucking thighs, man.
Yeah, god damn! Squatting! You must lift the orca.
Jolly Rogers.
This photograph was taken while the body was being examined.
There seems to be a strange bruise on the victim's right wrist.
I see it. Hold on. My eyeball. My eyeball is malfunctioning.
I'll have the crime lab examine the bruise and calculate its relevance to the case at hand. What's important right now is evidence that points to the orca as the killer. Look at the left side of the body. See the orca's tooth marks in the victim's clothes?
Yes, they do appear to suggest that she did in fact bite the victim.
I told you so. And then the killer whale swam up towards the surface with the victim in its mouth. However, in the autopsy report, the cause of death is contusion from head trauma.
You are much too impetuous, Wright Dono. Granted, the orca biting the victim was not the cause of death. The witness was mistaken about that.
But what explanation is there for what the witness saw?
Did I not say in the beginning the orca toyed with the victim mercilessly?
My goodness!
After killing the victim, the defendant swam around with his dead body in her mouth. Just like any other predator toying with its prey.
Guilty, guilty,
Guilty,
Lord,
guilty,
Lord,
Guilty.
Ugh.
Mr. Wright. The hearts of the people in the gallery are suddenly filled with fear. Fear of Orla.
Fear.
So the defendant bit the victim after she had killed him.
Yo, Phoenix, she's looking guilty.
What a, you're looking bad as fuck. But if that's the case, then we must still figure out how the defendant killed the victim. Let's get a Blackwell. Give us a sound theory to give to this court.
I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't prove whether the orca's heart was black or white.
But Orla's black and white. Her body, I mean.
Athena, please try to not provoke Prosecutor Blackwell.
This witness also observed the actual moment of the murder. Think backward, mistress. Think back to when you observed before the orca bit the victim.
Ah, I see what you're driving at. So, that was the nature of the true moment of the murder.
Now explain it in a way that even these simpletons can understand it.
There you go again, ordering me around. Stop that this instant. But whatever, I don't mind telling my story. I saw the killer whale before it toyed with the body as well. I saw the moment it killed the victim by headbutting him.
If this woman says some shit again, I'm gonna get that bird to attack her.
Orla killed the victim by headbutting him? That's right, it ran the victim over and over and over again.
Recall that the autopsy report stated that there were bruises all over his body. Recall as well how persistent the defendant can be when she's attacking her prey.
And we all just saw the killer whale headbutting the victim in the footage, don't forget. That footage backs up Mr. Plume's testimony, but there's also something very important that it does not show. Now do you see what a menace this killer whale is? I'm sorry, but I can't allow your testimony to stand unchallenged. Looking at the footage, the orca certainly seems to be headbutting something. But you notice that the something is not the victim. Oh, what?
You're not Marilyn Monroe, stop it.
I want to look away, but I can't.
Ew. Phoenix!
It's like a car crash in slow motion. Even if it was the victim, you couldn't have seen him from where you were, could you? What? I suppose not. Mr. Plume, did you actually witness the victim getting headbutted by the defendant? Let's see. Oh, I remember now. As I recall, a rock in the shape of a skull was obstructing my view.
Are you admitting that you couldn't see the victim?
Yes, I suppose I am. I guess it kind of looks like a skull. However, immediately after headbutting, the victim came floating up. He came up from behind the skull-shaped rock and his body was limp. What else could I expect that the killer whale was headbutting the victim?
Fucking liar.
But if you didn't actually see the moment of the attack itself, then it's pure conjecture.
Must I do everything here?
How dare you speak so rudely to me?
Harlot, please shut the fuck up. There's no need for hysterics. Clear your mind and recall how you reached your conclusion. Though you couldn't see what the orca was attacking, you didn't need to, did you? Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had only 1 year prior.
Oh, 1 year ago. That's right, yes it is. That's how I knew the killer whale was headbutting the victim. I'm sorry, but could someone explain exactly what happened a year ago?
She killed someone a year ago.
He's leading the witness. He is leading the witness.
Who cares?
Are you gonna stop a man in chains who could throw blades and have a hawk? I think not. If you must know, a very similar incident occurred only last year in which the defendant murdered her trainer.
What? The orca murdered her trainer, you say?
What? Is this really true? This is not looking good for us.
It's all in this book. Oh,
That book, The Killer Whale. That's Mr. Plume's latest work. I was just thinking of picking that up.
That happened last year. Last year, the defendant killed her trainer in the middle of a show. The orca headbutted and bit the victim.
Same thing that she's accused of in this case.
Hot, hot. Oh, this.
That orca killed 2 people!
Thing's a menace. Guilty, guilty, I say.
I never want to go to the beach again! Ow!
What?
No, now everyone's even more convinced that Orla did it.
All I heard was, I never beach.
Stupid bitch.
I never beach.
We were doing so well, but now everyone in the court has a bad impression of Orla. I don't want to think she did it, but it's hard to keep on believing in somebody who can't even tell me her side.
Bruh. Bruh.
Athena, you gotta believe in Orla.
That's what we're paying you to do.
There's no way she killed anybody. You gotta save her. Please, I'm begging you.
Probably not good to say that on TV.
Sasha, what am I doing down on my client like this? This is the time to be strong.
I believe in Orla, and I'm ready to fight for our clients.
Don't believe you.
I'll take everybody in this courtroom on if I have to.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't you worry, Sasha. We won't give up on Orla. We'll defend her to the very end.
Thank you, both of you.
Bruh. Suck my dick.
We are Orla's lawyers. Who else but us can save her? We can't give up on her now.
Why does Nagito look like that?
For an instant there, you were afraid of the orca, weren't you, Wright Dono? When you saw the photograph of the victim from a year ago, you turned paler than me. And I'm white.
I'm white.
Mike. Irish white.
He saw right through me.
I have the ability to see through people. It's obvious you have neither the guts nor the determination to defend the orca.
It's true that Orla can't speak, and I don't know her thoughts. But there's a certain someone who believes in Orla with all her heart. I respect the trust that she has in Orla, so I'm willing to believe in Orla too.
And what do you know about orcas? Nothing. That's what. Oh, my back. So, allow me to fill you in. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales?
Hazard a guess.
Did you see that glow in his fucking eye?
Yep.
Fucking.
Because they are cunning and merciless predators that hunt and kill even true whales.
Wait,
That is true.
keeping whales now.
So
Difference between
killer whales really are killers. What terrifying creatures indeed.
To be fair, there are a bunch of videos of killer whales like smacking the shit out of penguins up in the air and
Beat the
seals.
shit out of sharks too.
Yeah. The shark, if well, I don't know if it's a great white, but just sharks
No,
in
I think
general.
they body great white sharks too.
If like imagine you're scared of a great white, the killer whale is just like, it's like what? Great
That's
white?
crazy.
I'm a killer, bro. I can't bear to hear any more of such rubbish as I trusting a killer. Can you, your baldness? Can you trust a
convicted
killer?
murderer, Mr.
Can you
Sergeant
trust?
Rodwell?
Can you trust me, a killer? Tell you about the killer?
I mean, trusting what a killer says, that'd just be stupid.
That's why I'm right, Judge?
No matter what you say, I will continue to believe. I don't give up that easily, you know.
Dullard, you don't know when to give up, do you? Very well. I shall give you a chance to prove just how determined you are.
Still hiding on ice are still fucked because bags of orca will Don't make a waving. Yeah, they're fucking smart as hell, dude. It's
They're
scary.
really scary.
That's why I'm like, if I ever saw a killer whale on the beach, I let it fry to death. I'm like, I'm not trying to push that thing back
You
in.
let that thing go back into the
Not
wild.
even that. Like, you try to push it in, it's like, oh, it's like, takes you with him. It's like, oh,
What the whale
thanks.
doing?
What the killer doing? Witness, spare no quarter and lay the full truth of them on them.
Oh, but of course, that is what I do after all.
Let's get a Blackwell. What do you have the witness testify about?
I shall have her testify about what she saw and what she heard.
What she heard.
Very well, Mr. Plume. Please tell the court what you saw and what you heard.
Underwater, she just heard. You interpret it as that however you
I'm
want.
gonna have to break the magician's code until you know.
The killer whale's behavior was exactly the same as a year ago. I approached the pool. The killer whale suddenly started singing. I was calm when I saw it start to head. I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt. But when the pirate hat and the victim came floating up, I let out a scream.
Whoa! Like that.
So the orca displayed the same behavior as during the incident a year ago.
That's right. Those weren't just simple cries, it was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the swashbuckler spectacular song. That's right, it was
Horrifying.
singing the same song that it sang in the aquarium stage show back then. It was singing it while headbutting. Oh, it was perfectly horrible.
Imagine just having a theme song like that's just like kind of innocent. I know it's a bad example with Willy Wonka, but it's like I'm thinking of just like it's ramming the victim and just like Augustus Gloop, Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop will be specifically harmed. Augustus Gloop will be specifically harmed.
No, it's just Augustin and what was it? Something nincompoop as it's slamming.
Imagine beating the
Against the
shit
foot.
out of someone to the beat of Thumpa-Wumpins. I get knocked down.
What is Thumper Wump?
I get knocked
get
down.
knocked down.
I get up
When I
again.
get up again.
Never gonna
Never
put
gonna
me down.
Stop, please, just take the money.
Stop! Just any song that seems calm.
Think, Mark. I get knocked down, and I get back up again. You're never gonna take me down.
Quick question: have you all seen the? I know we were just talking about this earlier, but with the summer game, why they make Kamida with that jacket?
I felt like it.
Because they knew it would sell.
I mean, it's convincing me.
I don't see a single obvious inconsistency in this testimony. It's clear I won't be able to take apart her statements with evidence alone. That sounds like a press. Oh.
Mr. Wright, time for my mechanic.
Never mind.
Very good.
I'm going to show you what analytical psychology can really do.
I'm tired.
You tell him, man.
You seem pretty confident. Let me guess, you noticed a contradiction between the testimony and her emotions?
No.
You bet I did, and once we expose it, we might just be able to crack her. No, scratch that. Make it, we'll definitely be able to.
We'll break her.
Then let's give your knowledge of analytical psychology a try.
You got it, boss. A complete analysis of Mr. Plume's heart coming right out. It's all porn!
That's what I'm written about.
What the fuck?
It's all just porn!
Oh!
My boobies!
I wish they were bigger.
Hey, hold on. Go to suddenly started singing.
Bruh. Is she gonna be shocked? Shocked.
You don't seem very calm.
I was very calm. Ah!
Apollo, why would you bookmark that? So
Oh, that's mind your business. That's what. Hey, Athena, there's this girl named Chamomile that could use like a psychological. What do you call it? I'm drunk. You could use.
Yeah.
You could use one of those.
Could
Did
you?
Edgeworth tell you about that?
Who?
Who? We all know Chamomile.
I've heard great things.
Booby.
Movies. Yeah.
Go to sleep, Apollo.
I am awake. I'd be a great drunk actor. I know how to do it.
Mr. Plume, Orla really frightened you with her headbutting, didn't she? Oh, don't be absurd. I was certainly not frightened by the likes of any killer whale. Oh.
Why the fuck would you lie
It
about
must have been
that?
something else that scared her then, boss.
However, I do remember being very afraid for some reason while I was doing that.
I think maybe you saw something we haven't discussed yet. Take your time and try to remember what it was. What did you see?
That's practically turning into a counseling session.
Tell me, how did that make you feel?
I saw something? Oh! I remember now!
It was ISIS.
Okay, good. Now if you could please tell the court what you saw.
I saw bright red blood. The killer whale's ramming caused the victim to bleed. There was a great cloud of blood. What? Yes, that's it. That's why I was so sure. That's when I knew the killer whale had killed a person for a second time.
Oh, that was a very compelling statement indeed. Looking at this again, it does appear to be something that could be a cloud of blood.
So our terror was a reaction to blood, was it? That would certainly explain what happened yesterday. Please take a look at this bloodstained coin. Stop it! Lady blood!
Oh no, bro.
Ah. I was badly injured during an interview once. Ever since then, I've been terrified of blood. The very sight of it dreadfully upsets my delicate sensibilities. This is a bad turn. If Mr. Plume saw blood, does that mean Orla really did attack the victim?
It would appear that orcas are even more vicious than I am. So, how does it feel to be rammed by my rod?
What do we do now, boss? You're getting totally rammed.
God, that testimony was not at all what I expected to hear.
Wait a minute. There's still something left here in Mr. Plume's heart.
What? You mean there's more?
Yeah, but there's no telling what it is. It could be something even worse.
A bomb.
Is there anything left of our case to damage? Well, whatever it is, we have to face it head on. Athena, you believe in Orla, right? If so, there's no reason for us to shy away from the truth.
Yeah, you're right.
I know we can handle the truth, whatever it is, so let's delve a little deeper.
You've got it, boss. You?
I love it's like he's going in. Actually, I just realized I was inside that tank.
I killed him. The orca was outside the tank. I was in.
I killed him. Was the yellow one scared, right? Or is that just all?
The yellow one's
surprised.
No,
Fear is the blue one. Sadness and fear is the blue one.
I mean, somebody who's letting out a scream probably should have a bigger reaction.
Got it.
Oh my.
Huh? Her fear appears to lessen here at this statement. Mr. Plume, weren't you afraid when you saw the victim with blood coming out of him?
My, that's a very good question. I was shaken after witnessing a murder, yes, but then the blood seemed to disappear. Disappear? Why do you suppose that was? Simple, it was because of the pirate hat. After the killer whale put the hat on, the cloud of blood disappeared. And how exactly does that work? Oh, but how should I know? I'm just telling you what I remember, Blue Boy. Oh, wait a minute. From what? From whom this blood... From whom was this blood that Mr. Plume saw? Actually, what the fuck? Okay.
Who was the blood coming from?
Herself. Hmm.
Was there somebody injured that day? Other than the victim?
Well, consider why it, like, why the blood stopped.
Because of corns. Mm-hmm.
Well, think about what she just said.
It's kind of hard to think right now.
Well, the blowhole would stop blood if it was coming out of the blowhole, so... Consider this. Maybe the one who was bleeding wasn't the victim. I beg your pardon? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? There was no one else in that pool besides the victim. Oh, I wouldn't say there was no one else. It is an orca pool, after all.
What? Then where is this alleged injury on the defendant?
I'm not sure, but if it was simply wearing the pirate hat made the blood disappear, then the blood must have been coming from somewhere on Orla's head. What?
Get this defendant. That's fucking disgusting.
What the fuck?
I almost had a heart attack. Jesus Christ. The orca's head. What are you prattling on about now?
Hey, think about it again, Mr. Plume. Think back to what you really saw.
That is... The one who was bleeding was not the victim, but the killer whale? I remember now. There wasn't any blood coming from the victim at all.
Bruh.
Hey, what's up?
So, yo.
Drip.
I had to get my drip.
Literally
Because I
dripping.
was dripping.
We did it! Analytical psychology got us what we needed from her.
That was a huge help, Athena. It was also pretty dicey for a while, though. Bonk.
Wow, this is a surprise. The blood the witness saw was the defendants, not the victims.
That is correct, and since there was no blood coming from the victim, there's only one thing we can conclude. That what Mr. Plume witnessed was not the moments of the murder as she claimed.
No, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
No,
Idiot,
no,
idiot,
no,
idiot,
no.
idiot. I thought you were unarmed, but it turns out you were concealing a sword all along. Nevertheless, it is far too dull to cut to the bone.
Meaning?
There's still meat on the bone.
You fool.
I grant that what the witness saw was not the victim's blood, but it proves nothing. After all, being rammed doesn't always result in a wound that bleeds, does it? Death from internal hemorrhaging is also a possibility, but then how to get outside?
He has a point.
I guess the blowhole, if you really think about it. If you wish to challenge me to a duel, you'll need a sharper blade than that, right, Dono?
I demand evidence that proves the witness did not see the moment of the murder.
There must be something. Think, Phoenix. If I'm correct, then the victim's death occurred before or after the Bloom saw it. Did we get a time frame on when DePlume saw the murder?
I think she saw it around like 10 is when, well, that's when she saw the body.
If the victim was already dead when Orla started her headbutting, then that would mean he died sometime before Miss DePlume was watching her. The events Mr. Plume witnessed took place around 10:10 a.m. Must have something that can tell us about what happened before 10:10 a.m. No?
I'm not sure that's really related to what Mr. Plume did or didn't witness.
But you're not sure, right?
No, we can be quite sure it's unrelated.
But it...
Yes, quite.
Ouch. I guess we can be. Witness took place around 10:10 a.m.
Do you have something that can show you what happened in the past?
I mean, there's that, but...
This one's, like, not physical evidence, it's more like, it leads into something else. It's more of, like, thinking, like, oh, of course they would have this as well. Agatha dies.
Not physical evidence, but leads into something else.
More so, like, do you have some method of like looking into the past of that day?
I mean, we've got the security camera, right? But it's just... Could we get further footage back? Is that what it's referring to?
You might be able to. Very well could.
Alright. We've only seen the footage from 10:09 to 10:10 a.m., which means there's still footage going further back that we need to check. Your Honor, I request that all the security footage be played for the court.
No.
All of the footage.
Mr. Plume witnessed a cloud of blood around 10:10 a.m., but I believe the victim was already dead by that time.
The assertion is that the murder took place before Mr. Plume arrived.
Oh no, what's missing? I wonder what is...
Well, I
missing.
imagine they moved it for the full body shot.
Probably. But there's something else missing. His mustache.
His stash!
Nistache! Nistache!
I hope he's not fucking LARPing at work.
So, the assertion is that the murder took place before Mr. Plume arrived.
Exactly. The security camera footage starts at 10 a.m. when the aquarium opened. And I believe there is vital evidence in 10 minutes before.
Well, quite the gambling man, right, Dono? Are you honestly willing to risk everything on those mere 10 minutes?
I've bet on summer chances before, but when he puts it that way...
My boss is no coward, Prosecutor Blackwell, so I suggest you get ready to eat humble pie.
Uh-oh. Can't back down now.
Well,
One of the offences that govern its importance. Prosecutor Blackwell, the security footage.
Fulbright?
Ha! Roger, I have the rest of the security footage right here.
Very well, please play it for the court.
Please, please have something for me.
This is what it looked like at 10:10 a.m. The witness can be seen here. All right, I'll just back the footage up to the beginning now.
Holy shit!
Albo, what's he doing in there?
Bruh.
It appears Mr. Plume hasn't arrived yet at this point.
Let's see if I can find something from before the point, before that point in time.
Castaways. We
Nothing. Hmm.
Is that it?
Yep, that's all the footage there is.
Well, Mr. Wright, did you see what you were looking for?
What kind of footage is that?
We got nothing.
Well, right, Dono. Those were the 10 minutes you placed your bet on. Did you see anything of significance?
Did I see anything important? I better think about this carefully. In the footage we see... Well, I'd like to see it again. No?
No.
I feel like it's gonna be something important, but I genuinely don't know. Like,
We'll think it through. Think about that footage you saw.
I don't remember most of it.
When did they get killed? At 10:10, right?
Yeah.
Presumably, yeah.
In the tank?
Presumably.
Are they still going with the blood thing, or are they done with the blood thing?
They're done with it.
Like,
huh?
are they saying like? You go. Oh yes, there's only the two. Damn it.
Just
Yep.
answer the question. Did you see something important, or did you see nothing important?
I didn't see anything because I don't remember anything, so fucking nothing, I guess. We can see nothing of importance in that footage.
Just as I thought.
Haha! You're right about that. That section was completely meaningless. Doesn't show a thing. That's why I didn't submit it as evidence.
No, it's just the opposite.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
It is important.
In this 10 minutes of footage, there something important should be there that isn't there. Detective Fulbright, this footage should have been submitted as evidence.
What? Are you questioning the way I carry out my duty to justice?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself, please.
Where you get mollywopped?
What is this important thing that you say should be in the footage but isn't?
What did you not see in the footage?
Food?
Oh, also is
His whistle.
His whistle.
what should be in there that isn't?
Something that you didn't see happen that that you should have happened.
Him falling in?
Him feeding him?
God, I'm too tired for this.
Starting to
Okay.
fucking doze.
I'm like shutting
Well, you're-
down.
Because this is a two-part trial, so we'll just finish this part here, and then we'll call it.
Yeah,
Uh,
just because like I can't think right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like, I might hit my second wind and I might be able to keep going, but like right now I just can't fucking think. Like I
You did get it
genuinely
right though. You did. It was something.
the fact that he should have fallen in, but I don't know
Yeah.
how to prove that.
You just show the body. It's like you don't see him enter.
Okay.
Eyeballs.
The important thing we should see in the footage is the victim himself, Jack Shipley. I don't know about you, but I didn't see him get in the pool in that footage.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that's right.
If the victim is not shown entering the pool in this footage, it means that he must have been there by the skull rock during those 10 minutes. But no human being can hold their breath underwater for that long.
Wait a minute. Are you saying?
When the security camera started at 10 a.m., the victim was already dead.
Guilty, 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 guilty.
I mean, not guilty.
For him, for Bobby Fulbright.
Anna, in the case. If that's the case, then when was the victim murdered?
Oh god, I'm gonna hate this.
What?
I have to be up at 6:15 to take my antibiotic, and if I'm not like awake, I won't be able to take it. I'll sleep through.
Do you want to like stop here then, or just?
No, because if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna be able to wake up in time. I have to stay
Oh,
up
okay.
anyway. That's why I'm saying like if we call it, I might be tempted to just go lay down, and I don't know if that'll be good for me.
Okay.
So I might when we get to the cutoff point, the first part end, I might get up and like grab some water or something, and if you guys are fine to continue from there, we'll continue.
Yeah,
I
I'll say,
guess.
like, the
But,
trial
like-
day 2. I mean, the trial day 1 part 2 is literally just a cross examination.
Okay, that's
Is
not
all-
too bad
that's all.
then. Yeah, we could probably do that. Just I might just need to get up and move around, grab something from downstairs just to get my blood moving again, so that I can wake myself up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because right now I've been sitting down for a while, so I'm starting to get tired, and
My
that's probably why. And like all my head feels like a little bit heavier and all that kind of stuff that you get when you're normally tired. So like if I move around, I might be able to like get my heart pumping again and might be able to wake up a bit more.
that 1,000-yard stare.
I don't know, Your Honor, but we need to know it had to have been sometime before 10 a.m. Therefore, this footage can no longer be called decisive evidence against my client.
There's no one else who could have killed the victim.
Are you fucking
Not my-
stupid?
Not my problem.
Not necessarily. The defense believes that the true culprit may have been human. We even have evidence to back up our theory as well.
Do you now? I would be very interested in seeing this evidence.
The defense's trump card, that thing we found during our investigation yesterday. I wouldn't go so far as to call it decisive, but now's the time to play it.
Mr. Wright, please submit your evidence. What evidence shows that the crime may have been committed by a human? What's this? A coin?
How much are you getting paid?
Yes, a fake coin in the aquarium's pirate show. We found it beside the pool. This coin is possibly the real murder weapon.
This tiny little coin? This is a murder weapon? Mr. Wright, if this is another one of your bluffs.
As they say, the bolder the presentation, the less confident the solicitor. No.
This is no bluff, and this isn't the only coin. There are 300 of these coins altogether, weighing a total of about 7 pounds. If just one happens to have blood on it, oh, this one just has, whatever.
Did you have blood analyzed to see whose it is? I
Not
tested
yet.
it.
But there were coins scattered all around the body, and the victim had a head wound. Taking these things into account, I believe this has to be the victim's blood. So, to put it together, we have about 7 pounds of coins by the side of the pool, one of them with a blood stain on it. I think the answer is pretty clear here. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the victim was killed besides the pool. Or beside.
The side of the pool? But if the murder took place there, it would be difficult to say the author did it.
I realize you're trying to defend your client, but that theory is preposterous. How could 300 coins possibly be made to hit someone all at once? Are you fucking stupid?
Fucking brain dead. What the fuck?
It'd be pretty easy if they were in a bag or something of that nature.
And so where was the bag the coins were in?
Unfortunately, Your Honor, we recovered nothing of the sort at the scene. It's possible the culprit took it with them.
They took it?
But that's tampering with evidence. They're not allowed to do that.
That's illegal.
They're gonna get in trouble for this.
The true culprit used the coins as a blunt instrument to commit murder. They then threw the body into the pool before the security cameras started up. And then they left, taking the bag of coins that were there with them. They got rid of the evidence that points to a human culprit to pin the blame on Orla.
Your Phoenix pointing is too powerful.
That was brilliant, Mr. Wright. You found a way to introduce the possibility of a human perpetrator.
Yeah, somehow. Let's hope my luck holds out. I wonder why Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't said anything.
Because he's sleeping like I'm about to be.
He fucking knows that he just wants to kill the orca. That's it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He wants that notch on his belt.
The possibility of a perpetrator other than the defendant has not been suggested. But if we hold this possibility to be true, then what did Mr. Plume witness?
That's right. I saw the killer whale attack the victim. Just like it did a year ago, singing a song.
I guess there's still that. Even with somebody else as the culprit, Orla's behavior still seems pretty bizarre. I wonder why did she was doing the same thing she did a year ago.
I wonder why did she was doing.
I wonder why did she...
Localization team, come on!
Oh my god.
What was they doing this game?
Fucking copy pasting? Like,
let me tell you, I did not see a
Google Translate?
single problem in the Great Ace Attorney fan translation.
Were they up like us early in the morning typing like this?
But are they really that bizarre?
What do you mean?
To explain the inexplicable, all we have to do is turn our thinking around.
Turn our thinking around, huh? That's fucking impossible. How could you do such a thing?
Time to give the old turn my thinking around method a try. Instead of trying to figure out why Orla did the same thing she did a year ago, I should consider the results that were produced by her behavior around this time. Orla sang a song, did some headbutts, and bit the victim. If the real culprit wanted to shift the suspicion onto Orla, then they would have needed to give people a reason to think Orla did it in the first place.
As a lawyer, how do you explain your client's actions?
I believe we should think about it in this way, Your Honor. What kind of effect did Orla's actions have on the case?
Oh, very well. Then why don't you explain it for the court? How did the defendant's actions affect the case?
Mr. Plume focused her attention on the orca pool because she heard the song. The orca's act of singing a song created a witness.
The witness?
Isn't it possible that fabricating a witness was the real culprit's intention? After all, Mr. Plume witnessed two things. She saw Orla headbutt something over her, and she saw the orca bite the victim. Those two actions of Orla might have been the real culprit's plot to make the witness think the orca was attacking the victim.
You're saying that the defendant was being manipulated by the true perpetrator.
Exactly, and I know exactly who did it. That would explain Orla's actions perfectly.
But the defendant is an orca. Is it even possible to manipulate her?
Yes, there is a way to manipulate Orla's behavior, and that's with this.
Fish.
I don't like where this is going.
Is this a whistle?
Yes, Your Honor. Trainers at the aquarium use whistles to issue commands to Orla. In truth, anyone can do it, provided they know the right signals.
That must be how they get Orla to do tricks in their pirate shows.
The true culprit hid the body in a spot that couldn't be seen from the visitor's corridor. Then when Mr. Plume appeared, they gave Orla the commands. In other words, Orla was manipulated by the culprit to perform a series of tricks. What? And as for you, Mr. Plume, you were manipulated by the true culprit to play the part of a witness. Norma de Plume was set up? Norma de Plume, writer extraordinaire, was used?
Bruh.
No! No!
Gross.
Norman?
Get her out.
Minister Plume, your boobies, please do something about your tail.
That was one wardrobe malfunction I did not want to see.
He's putting his head down like he just witnessed war.
They literally used the broken Phoenix Wright for that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he went through war.
It would appear that we need to shift our suspicion towards someone other than Orla. Prosecutor Blackwell, please have the bloodstained cord analyzed.
You waste your breath.
I guess even Prosecutor Blackwell can't refuse the possibility of a human suspect.
You did it, boss.
Now they're gonna blame the wrong person.
The crime happened beside the pool. There's no way an orca could have done it.
Okay, well, if the orca didn't do it, then it's
It's probably the train.
Seisha Buchler.
Or Marlin, which I wouldn't blame.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's probably one of those two. But yeah, no, it's absolutely crap. Like,
He's just.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Shut up.
You
No.
haven't even seen this fucker.
You guys are judging him.
fucking
Oh yeah.
Mr. Bacon Crab. I don't believe it. I don't buy
Sir
that that's a
Bacon.
real name.
I already know I already feel like he kills him and then he sticks fucking thing or something. He does something.
Now, if only we can find the bag the clothes were in. I'm sure he does something. Like, kill people.
Yeah.
The new discovery it would appear that the orca couldn't have done it.
Too bad we didn't get that with concept art to Plume. God.
Mm.
Exactly, Your Honor. If the blood on the coin proves to be that of the victims, we can unequivocally overturn Orla's accusation. Fuck.
Objection. I'm pissed now. I'll return the defendant's accusation? I think
I
not.
want to kill that orca.
My hair! My beautiful hair!
Why look like he got his soul ripped out? Yesterday, a new inmate was brought into the prison. He said, now, the moment you relax is when you're not most vulnerable.
I broke out of prison. I broke out and I got brought back.
Imagine it. He has like a cyber chase type Scooby-Doo episode where he has to face all the old monsters or monsters.
Blackwell versus Dogan.
Oh my god.
What did this man go in for?
He is merely a sneaky thief who enjoys a spot of fishing now and again. But Wright Dono here would be easier to hook than any fish. 'Cause he's a hook.
Oh God!
That hawk sure does love the judge's head.
Mauled. Oh, there's the bag.
What's this? That coin from before and some sort of bag. Did you just have this?
Bag? I don't think I'm gonna like this.
It says the name of whoever had the bag.
Property
Says
of
the
me.
Yes.
Orla Shipley.
This is the coin bag. The 300 coins were in. I believe you were looking for this. I swear he does this every fucking case. He's like, oh, the case is about to adjourn. No, wait, I have this stuff. And it's like, okay, we're gonna adjourn anyway after he proves it wrong. He's like, fuck.
He had this the entire time.
But I don't
and
think
he
he
just-
might not have had it. Let him say something first. He might have just said like I had an investigation carried out after you brought it up or something.
I found the bag while I was looking around, and I was just like, yeah, well, I'll wait until.
How did
see
you
if
get
this is-
that?
Never mind.
Never mind. No, this guy's malicious. Like,
What do you expect?
He doesn't give a shit. And see, I think this is the only setup where it makes sense of him being a dick, because it really just does not. He does not care. He's having fun.
it's
No.
he had this the entire time, and it was like, no, the orca did it. The orca did it. Let me kill the fucking orca.
He just wanted to kill an orca.
And then he's just like, fine. I'll play by your
I'll
game.
have to kill
Kill the
another
orca today.
person then.
I'll have to
Well-
do an innocent person. I never said we didn't find it on the crime scene. The bag had blood on it, so naturally I had it sent to the crime lab.
And does the blood belong to the victim?
Does indeed, as does the blood on the coin.
I knew it. So the blood on the coin did belong to the victim.
He asked him, Phoenix, did you send this to the crime lab? He's like, no, I haven't had the chance. But he's like, he's just like waiting there, like a dick.
The
It's like
bag was open and
F-tier prosecutor.
really is.
No, but like, I feel like the situation makes it more sense though. Just given that he's a prisoner, what does he care?
Yeah, no,
mean,
but
like,
still,
but
he's
still.
Not,
Also,
he's not
this
been
isn't a person.
entertaining
This
with
is
it.
an orca.
But he's still not been
does-
entertaining with it. You know, like it's just.
He's just like, haha, funny, I do thing. Haha, funny.
It's like I try to imagine it from like Manfred's perspective. Even if he for some reason he chose to take this goal, he'd be like, "Truly, this is an orca, but this orca has committed a crime." But like he would be trying to get it,
Showboating.
yeah. And then it's just like he'd find out the orca didn't kill him. He's like, what?
If
Well,
Manfred was here, he
still.
would have just forged everything. What are you talking about?
I mean, but he's putting effort to win. This guy lied, and then he gets like, oh, whatever. Ah, God.
Like, you
We
think
only like him
he
because of his
pulls
character design.
he pulls shit like this, and then they still keep asking for him to come back into court.
Yeah, because they don't have a prosecutor out, right?
Yeah, no, that's kind of absurd. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Like, literally anybody watches this and they're saying, no, you're being disbarred, not only because you're a prisoner, but because you pulled this shit in court. You can't just do
this is-
that.
Maybe this is why he said the Dark Age of the Law, because they kept bringing him fucking back.
He is the Dark
I'm
Age
just
of the
thinking
law.
we might not have the Dark Age of the Law if you stop bringing in prisoners to
You're
prosecute
right.
cases.
The
That's
bag,
wrong.
the bag was open and the coins had all spilled out. But the bag alone wasn't proof enough to say that it was used. Okay. Okay, alright. However, thanks to the defense and their coin, I am more than satisfied at this point. You
In a Blackwell,
Sure, you can say that.
cheating!
are you conceding that the true culprit committed the murder with a bag of coins?
I shall concede that the victim was put into the pool after his death. However, even with the bag,
What are you gonna say? The fucking orca picked up the bag and bashed his skull in?
they trained him.
What the fuck, Blackwell?
So I can.
This isn't even entertaining. This is just complete suspension of disbelief.
Okay, I'll give.
Well, at
him
least
this.
here's reasoning first.
I was about to say the only way I could see this working is if, say, somehow the bag was in the middle of the thing, like the volleyball was, and they stood in the place.
He fucking spiked it.
Yeah, like he stood backward. That's the only way. He stood
I don't
backwards.
actually remember. I don't actually remember the reasoning he gives, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I wanna
That's
hear it
like
first.
the only like plot. The way I can think.
doesn't change the fact that it was the orca that killed the victim. Why does he look so smug about it?
What? How can you still suspect Orla?
You said that the true culprit manipulated Orla's behavior, but Orla isn't the kind of orca that would let someone control her. If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him to murder him.
Wait.
Wait.
Are
What
you
did he say?
implying that this trained orca simply did not listen to commands because you know them personally? Is that what you're saying?
If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him.
He wants to get the orca arrested so he can share a cell with it. That's gonna be his animal.
How does a fucking animal?
Well, they're simply not the kind of orca. How the fuck would you know?
You don't know like I do. I can change it.
Oh my fucking god, this is funny but not.
What? But...
Are you arguing that the orca manipulated a human being?
Nobody in here is just believing the shit Blackwell is spewing all over the fucking courtroom.
Wait until we come back. They'll believe it. To prove it, I have summoned another witness. Marlon Rhymes. Take the stand.
Marlon Rhymes is a witness?
Why? He's as shocked as we are. He's like, what the fuck?
What did you just say?
This shit whack. Well, don't just stand there. State your name. I told you I didn't want to be a witness. I thought one witness would be quite enough to prove the defendant's guilt. But apparently Wright Dono won't be satisfied until every stone is turned. Well, son of a... Alright, fine. If I gotta talk, then let's get this over with.
Mr. Rhymes doesn't seem like a willing witness.
He seems like he...
I wonder what Prosecutor Blackwell is going to have him testify about.
That orca threatened my family, man.
I was close to that orca once, and then it used me for money.
That orca's changed. The streets changed that orca.
We used to be rapping together, and he got bigger than me, and he left me behind.
So can we have your name and occupation for the record, witness?
Oh no.
As you come through.
Ahoy! Yo! Oh ho ho! People of the law, time to testify. Chilling with my crew at the ship shape. Orcas, penguins, and the seascape. Cleaning and feeding, there ain't no end. But them bratty kids' tours, I shall transcend. I'm not the new animal keeper from the House of Rhymes. I'm the master, keep them all with the rhymes. I'm a liberal.
Rhymes with rhymes. I'm a liberal.
What is his name? I'm livid.
Okay, I thought I could have sworn you said I'm a liberal.
Did at the end. I'm a liberal.
Oh boy, I'm afraid I couldn't understand a word you said. Is that flip-flop music young people know?
I'm gonna fucking leave and not come back.
So close, Your Honor. So close, and yet so far.
You just needed your testimony witness without the flip-flop.
Alright, mate. Okay, fine. But I don't want to do this. I tell you, I feel like I'm selling Sasha out. You heard me? Look at those fucking...
He's got the full bucket.
Man manipulating
At about
the orca.
10... This whole orca shank a man in the yard. I ain't trying to rat, but they call me Takashi. At about 10:10 a.m., I was in the staff room. I heard a loud noise from the pool room, so I went to the door to look in. I couldn't see the captain or the orca. A bunch of coins scattered are around, I'm assuming. The orca knows there's a certain spot people stand to play volleyball with. I think maybe she knocked down the stuff that was piled up there and hit the captain. That's the guy out as truth.
So that gives us a little more info about the area around the orca pool.
I'm honestly missing the courtroom when it was darker.
This looks darker, doesn't it?
No, the other one where it was like maybe it's the wood. The wood was like darker, I think.
Oh, the Apollo Justice one.
Yeah.
Wait, what
yeah.
changed in this?
Well, not Apollo Justice. It was in the 3D format. It was with the bomber one. I could have sworn it was darker. Oh, it is? Huh. Thought it was darker for some reason. Okay.
Well, it's the dark age of the law taking hold of you.
What changed in this? I don't understand.
Nothing changed.
He said he walked through the.
Oh, I think they added the staff room.
Ah. The defendant made the stuff fall down?
Over 10 crates and assorted props were scattered all over the pool room floor. There is no doubt that it was the orca that caused the mess.
I swear it's just like, it was that damn orca.
But could she really have done that from within the pool?
It was that damn orca.
As I said, the orca is the only one that could have performed such a feat. The pool and its room were tidied that night before, including its various odds and ends.
See, that's a British saying, odds and ends.
But when our rhyming Marlin checked on the scene, over 400 pounds of props had fallen.
Now, is he talking about weight or money?
To move it all in one go would challenge even the brawny prisoner in the cell next to me.
Is Simon gonna start rapping like the British rapper guy to fucking Merlin? Riding down to the harbor.
Going down where the places go and the paces to see and the places to go.
Your girl is 4'4" and has hairy feet like a hobbit.
God.
She will flop it.
What is he, the jail gossip?
Yeah.
So, how did 400 pounds of items fall at once? I'll tell you how. The orca pulled on the cloth that was underneath them. A weight that would be all but impossible for a human to move.
Okay, in that case, would that not be just a workplace mishap and not the fault of the orca?
Yeah, I think that would still like. He just wants to kill the orca.
He just wants
the orca killed
Please
him.
let me kill this. Also, this would be the second person as well. This orca has killed.
Fair. My
That's
thing
like-
is like, we definitely know this is probably going to be continued to that. So this man killed somebody, or this person, who knows who the killer is, but this person killed somebody the first time. It didn't work. And he was like, oh shit. And so he killed someone again.
We do it again, man.
Maybe they'll see it this time.
Was child's play to an orca.
Orca.
During a friendly game of volleyball, the defendant made the crates fall.
I can't have anyone knowing that I lost my medical license 3 years ago.
Oh, I lost my medical license.
And the bag of coins that was among
Us.
the items fell on the victim's head and killed him. The orca then toyed with the. Well, why is he always go? And then the orca maliciously started licking the victim's body, which what
Fan fiction.
Mr. Plume saw. I just want the orca to mess with a dead body.
Be really funny.
Really funny. Fucking stupid.
Man, it's Dr. Crab's getting slammed.
Fuck Dr. Crab.
What if it's just an actual crab and like, what if he's in a wheelchair like Acro? What are you gonna do?
Nothing. We've seen a
double
wheelchair.
down.
Yeah, we've seen somebody in a wheelchair fucking kill somebody before. What changes?
Double down.
What fucking changes?
That's even hilarious. But if it was a actual crab, because that
What
means
if
the
he's
animals have beef.
completely immobile? He's just completely like bedridden.
He
cannot
did.
move.
He
That's
did
big-
something. Clearly, he did it.
He's not gonna be bedridden though. Like you know,
Yeah.
he's not going to be. He could be blind and deaf. I would still know he's the fucking killer.
Yeah. He's tough.
But the witness only said he heard a loud sound. That doesn't automatically make it the sound of Orla making the items fall. Also, why did you only look in on the pool room anyway, Mr. Rhymes?
That doesn't mean it's not.
Rhymes?
He died.
Oh, I'm back.
There we go.
Hello.
That goddamn this internet. Gotta make sure I move my mouse.
Yeah, I don't know where all these suspicions are coming from, Sam. It's fucked up.
You're
Oh, you
fucking
know
stupid.
he's the killer? Of course I do.
Why would you think that? Just it's so fucked up. You haven't even met the guy yet.
I didn't even know
He's gonna-
rhymes, but you
he's
said I
gonna-
would be perfect for that role.
He is going to be the most Hey Alba moment ever, and you know
Oh,
it.
Hey Alba.
You know it,
No.
Carlos. He's going to be a Hey Alba moment. And
Alba 3?
I could,
Alba
I
3? I don't know
if
if
I
can take it.
if I look up what he looks like, I know damn well he's gonna be just Hey Alba.
Goopy.
Well, don't be doing that now. Don't be looking up what he looks like now.
I could.
Don't
All I'm
bring-
saying
no,
is I
now,
could.
now.
Now.
It's a
I feel
fucking
like-
automatic
I feel like
response.
some-
We are now. All of us have to do it.
Yeah,
No,
now.
Now.
I feel like Sebastian's kind of like Alba
Blaze.
has his own place. I mean Blaze, yeah. Blaze has his own like feel like he's up there. Of course, Alba has his place, but I
Well,
feel like,
no, Blaze is like entertainingly obvious.
Yeah.
Alba is just insufferable, and that's where we
Right.
find the humor of him.
yeah.
If he's
He's
a
a
Hey Alba,
yeah.
Arthur Morgan is getting in Smash.
And then you would have to eat your pants. So,
Yes, so when
Uh,
we see Dr. Crab, we're gonna have to eat our pants.
oh
My
god.
equivalent.
Okay. That orca sometimes make a loud noise to summon her trainer. I'm still a newbie, so I don't have a security card to get into the pool room yet. So even if she tries to summon somebody, there isn't much I can do about it.
Say, is the witness getting onto this crime scene?
If Mr. Rhymes couldn't enter the room, there's at least one thing he can't be sure about. His statement that the orca was playing volleyball is purely suspicious.
What are you assuming he's a liar because of his race?
Wow, right, Dodo, just wow.
You're the one who
Wow,
pulled
right,
that
dude.
card. It says something about you, doesn't it? Fucking white boy.
I can't hear anything. All I hear is from one ear because the bird is blocking me. Could you please speak up?
All I hear is privilege.
You
I hear
pasty
is
ass
privilege.
motherfucker.
Oh my god, I couldn't have a conversation.
I
with
fucking
someone
love
else.
Dr. Crab. I can't believe these baseless accusations. Oh, I assure you, they're quite based.
I'm assure you that you're quite based indeed. Whether the orca was actually playing volleyball or not is not the issue. Traces of orca's saliva were found on the cloth that was underneath the crates.
That's pretty solid.
The important point is that the orca is the only one that could have moved the items.
I disagree. Any human could pick up a box.
Well, it's toppling 400 pounds of
Ah,
stuff by like shit.
I see.
Like he's saying it like all fell on him at once.
They
Oh
slowly
god,
put
I
the
have to
stuff-
discredit that statement somehow. If I don't, that means Orca was the culprit, and even the victim died beside the pool.
Okay, please.
Don't like that transition. in the news. This one is immediate. You can object to. You don't need to press it.
About 10:10, I was in the staff room.
Liar!
You son of a bitch.
Why'd you say that?
You were in the food prep room, you dipshit. How do I prove that?
But
What?
nothing. No, never mind. I thought you. I thought you were gonna present the diagram for a second.
Oh no, I was just showing it. You say you were in the staff room, but is that really true?
Of course it's true. Why would I lie about a thing like that?
Mr. Rhymes, have you ever seen this calendar before?
Buster, will you rhyme? Hey, that's...
Michael Jackson.
I see, you recognize it.
Yeah, it's Michael Jackson in disguise.
Woo! 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 Ow! Woo! ShamWow!
No, not that last one.
I love the
Stickler Jackson.
I fucking
Michael
love
Stickler.
the fucking you know the guy in Destiny that has like the like emerald thing that he moves around in his hands and like moves up and down.
Yeah.
I forgot what his name is. Somebody has a soundboard which is purely made up of just the sounds that he makes, and it's just like woo 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 ow woo. It's fucking amazing. Anyway.
Thank you for shopping at Ship Shape.
Mr. Rhymes, please refrain from scattering fish around the witness stand.
Stinks! Not to worry, your boldness. Taco will have them cleaned up in no time. Yeah.
I guess that bird comes in handy now and then.
Alright, Mr. Wright, we have all seen your cute souvenir. Now, if you wouldn't mind.
No, yourself.
No, Your Honor, this isn't my calendar. It was originally the witness's, but it came into the possession of a certain young child.
What?
Well, hold on now.
Wait, what are you accusing me of? PR?
Mr. Rhymes and this young lady first met each other in the food prep room. After a mishap, their calendars got switched around. They ran into each other at about 10 a.m. in the food prep room, so clearly the witness was not in the staff room. In other words, there's no way he could have heard the noise in the pool room upstairs.
What's this? This is the first time I'm hearing about in a calendar.
That's because Mr. Rhymes and Pearls were keeping it a secret.
You lied to me. This transgression will not go unpunished.
I read that wrong. It's
Wait.
transgender. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just
I will
read
be
that.
returning what you've removed.
I mean, to be fair, when I said transgression after I finished the sentence, I was like, that's weird he's talking about trans people.
Bring me the
For
glue
a second, bring me the stitches.
So, Mr. Rhymes, you didn't hear the noise of the equipment falling after all, did you?
Okay, I admit it. I didn't hear the noise in the orca pool room myself. But somebody told me about it.
Who told you about it? Jehovah.
Crabs! Fucking plankton.
Crabs.
Crabs! Mr. Krabs!
I like money.
That was good.
Ow.
Sorry.
Okay. That was just really loud.
Void Bob. Void Bob.
Void Bob.
I get away from the door. I get away from the mic.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe.
It was, why eyes move like that?
Unless you tell the truth, Mr. Rhymes, I can't save Orla. And I'm sure you know how sad that would make Miss Buckler.
That's kind of persuading the.
That's leading the witness just a little bit.
I heard about it from Sasha.
What? From Miss Buckler?
But that doesn't make any sense.
What's going on here?
Something right. Now it's the trainer's own words that drive the orca into a corner. How do you like being bitten by your own client, right, Dono?
Sasha, is this true?
Maybe.
Why is the TV off?
Sasha?
She's all of a sudden you try to go to the coast and you just see her swimming with
Like, nope, 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 nope,
fucking
nope, nope.
orca. Or
Well, arrivederci. What the fuck?
arrivederci.
I certainly didn't see this coming.
What perfect timing. It was something I wanted to ask Miss Buckler about the orca. The prosecution calls the trainer, Miss Sasha Buckler, to the stand.
Sounds like a good idea to hear what the orca trainer has to say.
When's the break coming up? Is it after
Right
this? Oh. I don't know what Sasha is going to say. But I'll just have to meet it head on, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be break and then Sasha's cross-examination, then it'll end.
Okay.
Thank
I think we could probably just push through if you guys are fine with it.
You just get it done.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rest today at school. Why is everyone like saying Nintendo dominated?
I have no idea. They did not watch the same E3.
Because they're lying to themselves and pretending that Xbox didn't
One of
exist.
the
I think a lot of people just ignore Xbox E3.
true.
I'm convinced that most people just ignore it. Because
I didn't watch any of them, but I have,
so many people just don't use Xbox. They're like, why would they bother? Or, why would they even bother watching it if it's irrelevant to them?
It's like it's not even like Xbox.
but-
It's like also just Microsoft Windows too.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're able to
fucking-
play the Game Pass games.
Fucking Halo, though. Like,
Halo.
Halo multiplayer, Halo Infinite multiplayer being free to play is insane.
Is it
That is
really?
nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the multiplayer's
and it's
completely free.
it's completely
God, they
free.
really-
It's crossplay.
really
It's
pulled it out.
insane.
Nearly every game they announced at E3 was free with Game Pass, and all of them look cool. All of them looked very interesting. Other than like Forza, but like for someone, Forza that's amazing. But like
I didn't
no,
watch
can't
it,
put
so I
Forza
don't know
first
what
one.
game.
They put Jack Sparrow in Sea of Thieves in a free
Are you
update.
fucking
They
serious?
put Davy Jones in Sea of Thieves. They've added an entire quest line for
Microsoft,
free.
I know, fucking is a megacorp, but they're making the moves. They're making the right moves.
See, the thing is, it's all fun and games until Xbox stops having competition with Game Pass, and then Game Pass
Mhm.
sort of turns into something
It turns
scary.
into fucking
Where like companies start making games around Game Pass, like, oh yeah, it's free, but you need to buy all these microtransactions if you want more with it.
yeah. You're gonna have to buy
That's
every
the,
single
that's
game.
the tricky.
every-
It's a slippery slope. I hope that as it stands right now, Xbox Game Pass is like the best deal in gaming.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, we have no more competition.
I'm gonna get up
I'm
and
done.
just take
Change the
this.
system. I guess I'll talk to chat if hopefully I don't pass out.
Uh,
So how's chat doing?
I think I should be good on
Or
my
are you
water. Yeah, I'm gonna stay around.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have enough water. I think I should be able to make this if it's so short, because it's only one cross.
Because one of the YouTubers I follow, it says Nintendo, stop! They're already dead. You won already. And I'm like,
Yeah, it's just not true. Xbox was just
I mean,
insanely good.
it seems like the Metroid one. I don't know why he has the Danganronpa Kaede on there,
I don't.
but he has
know.
Metroid
Girl, smile.
and I
yes.
think Link in the back. Yeah.
Also, fucking 2 new Vampire the Masquerade games got announced.
At E3.
On Microsoft?
No, not at Microsoft, but at E3.
Oh,
There was
okay.
the Swan Song
they-
one,
are
which we
they-
talked about on
are they any
Thursday.
good?
Oh, well, I don't fucking know. There was the Swan Song, or no, Blood Hunt, which we talked about on Thursday with the
I heard a little the battle royale.
yeah,
type thing.
the battle royale one. And then the newer one was Swan Song, which is like seems to be
Jesus, Sam. Swan Song.
yeah, it makes no
is
sense. It's just trailer. That's all it is. We only got trailer and then a little bit of gameplay shown. But from what it looks like, it has something to do with a mother and a child, or maybe not even a mother. I don't know.
It's
So
just-
it's something with a child, a vampire, and crime scenes, and that was it. That's
Is
what we
it-
know.
Is it like a game, or is it like a visual novel? Because I remember trying to look up some of the games from
They'll, like,
tabletops, and they go like more visual novel-ish.
The
literally they'll
VTM
release any other like Vampire the Masquerade game before the
before
actual Vampire
Bloodlines.
the Masquerade
Oh yeah,
game comes out.
but before Bloodlines, absolutely. Fucking.
Bloodlines is gonna be bad on, and
It
I'm gonna
is.
say it's gonna be bad.
Oh no, it's gonna be
suck,
awful.
'cause
It's
that-
gonna suck. It's going to
those
suck.
guys do not know how to make a game properly. They
Well,
are the
not
worst
only-
management.
Not only that, but did you see what some of the updated characters look like? They just
No,
look
what
like
did it look like?
absolute shit.
Yeah, like they just don't know how to manage a game. I don't think they've ever released a game. It either gets canceled, doesn't get made, gets delayed a shit ton, and comes out bad. It's just like they just don't know how to make it. It's just
Well-
they're like worse Bethesda.
It's not going to be made well. It's going to be buggy as
Who's
shit.
making
It's
it?
going to crash a lot, and all of that will be
And-
wrapped up in the fact that the story's not going to be good.
And the fans are just gonna have to be left to pick up the pieces and hopefully be able to mod it.
Yeah, because I can guarantee you right now that that fucking game is going to be swamped in political agendas that have all the subtlety of a brick. Like,
Oh yeah.
because you play as
Gotta
a
be
thin
subtle
blood.
with politics.
Well, yeah, it's not about being subtle. It's about having the subtlety of a brick. Like, what they're going to do is, because you play as a thin blood for like the first couple of like hours in the game or something like that, you're gonna be like severely oppressed, and you're like, wow, that's awful. I don't want to. And then you're gonna get the offer to be a vampire from any of the other clans, and the only good ending is going to be if you stick as a thin blood, and that's what it's going to be. There's not going to be a good end if you go any of the other clans. I almost guarantee it. And it's not about it being like, oh, the politics is an inherently bad thing. No, I think it's a great thing for VTM. But the problem is they're going to beat it over your head like, you gotta stop oppressing the minorities. Like, we fucking know that's just not a good thing in general. You don't need to beat us over the head with it.
It's like the fucking
Are you preaching to
Detroit
like
Become Human situation where David Cage was insisting that the robot sitting on the back of the bus was not an allegory for racism.
and then fucking the the Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. said that. It's like, okay, this
Dr. King Luther Jr. What?
I no.
Dr.
What the fuck did you
King Lex
hear?
Luther Jr.
I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
That was just a garbled.
Did I say
That's what
that
I
right?
heard. That's what I was wondering.
I thought I was saying it. I thought I was saying things with the right thing.
I don't
don't
know what you meant.
My
but I just,
my
I-
brain's
maybe I heard it
probably
wrong.
just completely shut down at this point, so that's probably what happened. But
I remember when Bethesda. This is the last time I heard about E3 when they announced the next Elder Scrolls with that beautiful trailer. of,
we're never getting
you know.
ESO 6. Never. By never, I mean it's
Yeah,
probably going to
no.
come out in like 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if even that.
That's the earliest it'll come out. I'll put it that way.
It's gonna become the next Half-Life joke.
Every Bethesda published game free with Game Pass, even Yakuza game free with game. Yeah, it's nuts.
Jeez.
Anyway.
It makes me think about getting an Xbox.
You don't even need an Xbox. If you can just fucking speech therapy, thanks. If you can run Windows, you can pretty much get like the Game Pass games on your computer. Granted, I don't know if your computer can run that.
Dude, my computer's barely running at Google Chrome and Discord.
Mr. Wright, are you gonna cross-examine Sasha?
No.
I guess I'll have to hear about the noise from the stuff falling down.
Yo, Mr. Wright.
Bethesda really came out and made Fallout 76 look good, but no, Nintendo wins E3. Fallout 76 was not good, regardless.
No,
I
no,
don't know.
it made it look good during the I wanted to play it after seeing what they showed at E3.
That's a mistake.
I know it's a mistake. I'm not going to, but if I didn't know better, I would play it because it looks like they've actually really turned that game around.
But no one's gonna talk about it because it was that shit.
Oh yeah, no, like that's unforgivable. That's just unprincipled. I can't play it.
Wait, what? Shady something?
I just on principle I can't play. Even if it does look really good right now, on principle I can't play Fallout 76.
Because like if you couldn't
It
start
just came
off
out like a mess.
as a
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
if it
no, it
couldn't
came out
start
with a
off as a
fucking-
decent game, why should I spend money to, you know?
Yeah,
Especially the
that game.
microtransactions.
That game fucking bombed on release. It deserved hell. And
Not to mention just what Bethesda did with like the bags and like the new.
Yeah, that's what I
controller
was
models.
just thinking about. It's like there's like I ordered my bag with it, and it's like, oh, we're not giving you the bag. What the fuck are you talking about?
You get
Oh, yeah, the
$5 of in-game currency.
The collector's
edition was just bad too. Like, yeah, everything was garbage about that fucking piece of shit game.
Starfield's probably gonna suck too.
Oh, Starfield's gonna be ass. They didn't reveal a single thing about it. It was just, oh, we're in stars, and oh, I'm pressing buttons. Oh, there's a release date, possibly.
It comes out in November, doesn't it? Apparently.
2022.
Okay.
11/11/2022. But it's like, but what the fuck is the game about? He's just pressing buttons. Is that supposed to be just original No Man's Sky? Is that what it's gonna be? Because I think that's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, it kind of looks like No Man's Sky, but less like I guess more focused No Man's Sky. But I don't know if that's gonna be good.
Mr.
Anyway,
Rhymes.
let's wrap this up. It's getting late.
Yeah,
Please.
Mr. Rhymes, why did you lie?
I'm busta lies. I didn't want Sasha to appear in court. I thought if anybody had to testify, I should be the one to do it for her.
Oh! But why would you go to all the lengths?
Don't worry. Thank God. Did you see the entry for the 20th on that calendar? Fire Sasha.
The note about meeting the captain at the Oracle Pool.
Yeah, I found that calendar in the nat room. I think it's probably Sasha's.
What that means?
I guess it does look more like a woman's calendar than a man's.
Women. I didn't want suspicion to fall on Sasha. Mr. Wright, I gotta go back to the aquarium to look after the orca in Sasha's place. I'll be rooting for you on the other end of that TV phone. Please take care of Sasha. Remember me.
Hey, we can't let Prosecutor Blackwell get the best of us. Time to refocus.
You're right. After all, we're the only ones who can save Orla.
Oh
61%.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Hurry.
60%.
100%.
52%.
That sounds familiar. Oh my God.
It's stored. The court will now reconvene. Prosecutor Blackwell, please call this witness to the stand.
Oh my God, now I gotta balance. Again, you waste your breath.
Get a weapon!
My name be Sasha. I be one of Captain Orla's swashbucklers. I come to rescue me bucko from the false charges put on her by dread pirate No Stash. No Stash?
I guess no stash refers to Prosecutor Blackwell this time.
Well, it can't be the judge. He has a mustache and a full beard.
Now then, Captain Judge, shall we begin the pirate count?
Captain Judge! Rather like that. Makes me feel like a salty old sea dog.
And scene. How was that for a silly intro? Court is not a show.
I
State your
disagree!
name and occupation.
The court is not a show. I disagree! This is sick!
Shut up.
This
This is
awesome.
sick!
Kill that orca.
Just
Kill
start
that
throwing
orca.
daggers in the crowd, and anyone else?
Just kill the
Yeah,
orca. Kill the
I want you
orca.
to-
Kill the
Kill.
orca. Kill.
Jesus. Kill. I'm Sasha Buckler. I work at Ship Shape's aquarium. I perform in her Washbuckler Spectacular Pirate Show alongside Orla, her trainer.
Oh, you seem like a completely different person now.
I'm not saying that. Think so? Thanks. I was in my pirate show persona just then. Prosecutor Blackhole said I could introduce myself any way I like.
I bet money he didn't think you were going to do it like that.
And what will the witness testify about?
The orca manipulated the victim into playing volleyball and then knocked the items down. Ah! The witness will report about hearing the noise that caused the victim's death. Now wait just a minute. Sure. Orla uses the ball to break props sometimes. She's even spiked the ball at that giant octopus's leg yesterday when I was cleaning.
So Orla was the one who broke that leg, huh?
But she couldn't have knocked down that huge stack of equipment on her little ball. Thought you were paying attention to the trial over the telecast. But you apparently know nothing of what we have been discussing. The orca knocked down the equipment by pulling on the cloth that was underneath it. No one said anything about the orca knocking it down with a ball. What? Oh, is that what we're talking about? First time she's been nervous. Come in here to give Prosecutor Moustache a good keel hauling. But I'm the one getting the cat o' nine tails. Oh, he's as vicious as a tiger shark.
Miss Buckler, just focus on your testimony and you'll be all right. Don't worry, we'll take care of that tiger shark for you.
The fuck? Thank you, Athena. Okay, I can do this. The testimony will be phenomenal.
Mr. Buckler, please proceed with your testimony.
Bro, it looks so bad.
He looks naked.
That looks so
Yep.
bad. I'm digging it. I admit, I heard Orla summoning me with a loud noise. But the aquarium guest scream I heard over the walkie-talkie was more urgent. I talked to Norma de Plume first and then went to the pool room with the security guard. The equipment was everywhere and the captain was lying in the middle of it all.
Your story doesn't seem to be much different from Marlon Ron's testimony.
Or does it? The circumstances are different. The actual order of Orla's actions depended on the order the witness heard the two noises. If she heard the scream first, the prosecution's claims don't stand up.
Fortunately for you, she doesn't remember the order of what she heard. Thanks for telling me.
She doesn't?
I was distracted at the time, so I don't really recall which one I heard first. I was lost in thought until the guard brought me back to myself. Sorry, I'm no help. As long as the order remains unclear, I shall not alter the prosecution's claim. Bruh. After killing the victim with After killing the victim with the bags of coins, the orca toyed with the body in the water.
Water.
Water. Yeah, that's the only thing. That's one of the things I remember with British. They don't say water. They say water. Water. Oh, water.
I have to turn
Something
things
like
around
that.
here somehow. Unless I can prove the sound Sasha heard was not the sound of the victim's murder. Blackwell's claim that Orla pulled down the equipment to kill the victim will stand. If I want to save Orla, I have to find a contradiction, no matter how small.
Oh, well, your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
Okay,
Get
you
us out of
press
here.
something.
Please.
What to press?
Will you get it in one again?
We'll see. I don't think I will, but let's find out.
That's what I was about to say. What about
Damn.
the walk?
All right.
No?
Yeah, because I was about the walkie-talkie. It was like, how did over the walkie-talkie? What?
That's right. I heard her through the walkie-talkie of the guard making these rounds. I can still hear it in my head. It's so loud, I thought it was a sea lion.
Yeah.
Fat
Mr.
fuck.
Plume's, that's not me.
Mr. Plume sort of reminds me of a sea lion, actually.
Hey, yeah, she's a fat bitch.
Whoa! That's
No,
accurate,
I
but you
didn't.
can't
I
say
was
it.
hanging out with Apollo.
Before the case.
No,
He was trading me.
he'd say something more along the lines of "fat woman."
Fat whore.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm not allowed. Like, I feel like, I can't really. It doesn't
Same
work well with me,
bravado.
you know. I can't say like women. It doesn't have that same like oomph, you know.
No, it's women.
Yeah, I can't. Was that Godot?
That sounds like
Godot.
Godot. Prosecutor Godot, did you get out of prison?
He just runs out the door.
Oh, I should call her a sea lion lady and see how she likes it.
Guess Athena is still upset about being called Yellow Girl.
What did you do after hearing the visitors scream?
Called her a fat bitch.
Alright, it's one of these two.
Please.
I'm gonna say it's this one.
You hear my voice? It's
Nope.
starting to get to
Damn
the
it!
Godot.
Fuck!
Damn it! I gotta
Usually on
talk.
top of that one.
What?
Usually on top of that one, you get the instant like you.
Yeah, usually. This one, I'm gonna chalk it up to the fact that we're kind of like,
Mental
right now.
state is depleted.
You and the security guard headed to the Orca pool, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, apparently that obnoxious writer lady said she didn't trust me by myself. That's why after talking to her, I shoved my foot up her ass.
Nice.
What wench? I know wench! Why by the wench be so specious? I demand a swordfish fight. That's what I heard. Dude.
Get it, I'm scared.
That was a line from the show when Orla and Sasha quarreled with each other. Didn't you do your swashbuckler spectacular homework, Your Honor?
Oh, why am I getting scolded here, Mr. Wright?
Why am I getting scolded at here, Your Honor? Miss Buckler, please tell me what happened after you headed to the pool room.
The guard and I got there, we saw that. I'm still
man.
naked. I'm still fucking naked.
Wrong.
What?
No, okay, that's
Yeah,
no,
I panicked, man.
You actually can't press anything, I lie.
Actually, it's an instant present.
What do you recall about the scene exactly?
I don't remember much, to be honest. I was in total shock from seeing the captain like that. If you'll ask me something specific, I might be able to remember, though.
Specific questions, huh? Okay, let's see what I should ask her about.
Ask about Jack.
Got to go back.
Could you tell me more about the state you found the victim in?
It's so hard to even think about right now.
Sasha's deeply traumatized by the victim's death.
So,
Guess I shouldn't push her on it then. Poor Sasha. She must have really adored him.
Do you think Orla really did make that stuff fall down?
I think we probably need more information before we can find out what really happened. Let's be careful not to let a single inconsistency slip us by.
God damn it.
Learn about the things that were all scattered about.
The only reason why I said that because I thought it would be like most of the coins were hidden. Because
He was
it on
alive
top of it.
still.
He was alive.
Could you tell me more about the things that were scattered around?
I don't know. Oh, equipment and props for the new show.
The new show.
The new show. Yeah, we were supposed to debut a brand new swashbuckling spectacular yesterday. Already defeated the giant octopus and no stash after all. We were going to have a new nemesis, Red Stash. He's on the flyer. Oh my god.
That's the flyer Rifle was distributing. Who'll obtain the golden coins hidden in the skull rock? Oh, I wish it could be me.
Leave it to you, Athena, to know all about it. Ola's even got some new tricks for the new show.
So all the stuff that fell down was for the new show, is that it?
That's right. A bunch of props and crates and other equipment stacked up.
Your Honor, for the record, I'd like that information to be added to the witness's testimony.
Oh, well, Miss Buckler, please append what you just said to your testimony.
Sure thing.
Press this too.
These props for the new show, what kind of things were they?
A blow-up dolphin and anchor, Red Stash's costume, the bag of coins, stuff like that. The captain was wearing his usual costume and the new props were all there.
Wait a minute. Something about that doesn't seem right. Is there a problem with Sasha's testimony? Oh, fuck! No, it's the wrong one!
No,
Must have been my imagination.
Must have been the wind.
Boss, did you really just do that? That's kind of cringe.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking. I
It's
just
usually
saw
on
top. Yeah, it's usually on top. They just bamboozled me.
They're like, why are you making me repeat myself?
You say the captain was wearing his usual costume, but is that completely accurate?
Come on, Feeny. What are you nitpicking my testimony for?
If we look at the body, we can see that there's a discrepancy between that and your statement. You stated the victim was wearing his usual costume, but you'll notice that the victim was wearing a red scarf around his neck. I imagine this red scarf is part of his costume for the new pirate show.
It's written here on the flyer for the new show. Featuring the dashing Red Stash with her fluttering red scarf.
Although I have to say, it looks just like a red scarf was added to his old costume.
Yeah, well, the captain was never one to spend much money on costumes.
Clearly.
But you know, the captain wasn't wearing that red scarf.
But in this photo, I believe I see a red scarf.
Yeah, but it's not wrapped around his neck. It's just draped on the top of his neck. That red scarf is packed away with the rest of the new show's equipment. Must have fallen on top of the captain when the equipment fell down.
Oh, I see.
Your discrepancy wasn't really a discrepancy after all.
Oh, that sucks.
So the scarf doesn't have anything to do with the case. But there's something about the timing of this, the stuff falling that bothers me. Hold on. The timing of the stuff falling. The timing. Maybe my theory has been all wrong from the beginning. Maybe the bag of coins isn't the murder weapon.
Maybe we have to look at this upside down. And so your last cross-examination ends in failure as well. You should know that such a feeble slash will never hurt me.
No.
I feel like my voice has gotten a lot better the more I get time. As I said, the orca made the equipment fall and then toyed with the body in the water. Nope.
I'm sorry, Prosecutor Blackwell, but based on the circumstances at the scene, the defendant couldn't have dragged the body into the water after the equipment fell.
Hmm. And why, pray tell, is that?
Oh, I'll tell you, all right. If my theory has been all wrong, then I'll have to just fix it.
Mr. Wright, please do tell the court. What indicates that the body was not dragged into the water after the items fell?
His cheeks are still intact. Your
His
Honor.
ass is not ravaged.
What proves the body wasn't in the water after the things fell? This red scarf fell at the same time as the bag of coins. But if the body was dragged into the pool after the bag of coins fell, then the red scarf wouldn't still be on top of the body.
What?
In other words, the victim was already dead when the equipment came crashing down. Therefore, the bag of coins that fell with the red scarf was not the murder weapon.
Silence. But it was the defense who claimed the bag of coins was the murder weapon to begin with.
Well, yes, that's true.
Do you intend to abandon your original argument?
After hearing the testimony, I realized my theory about the murder weapon was wrong. Please recall the facts that we have learned so far. It's a fact that what Orla bit was the victim's dead body. After all, when we saw the victim on the security footage, he was already dead. But then Orla carried the victim's body to the side of the pool and knocked down the equipment for the new pirate show that was piled up there. Maybe Orla was trying to alert the humans to the victim's condition. If Orla knocked the items down on the victim after he was already dead, then it means the defendant didn't kill the victim with those items.
But that's preposterous! That's kind of
Preposterous, 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 preposterous.
The orca was trying to help the trainer. That's fun.
Like, did I do good, guys?
It's like it's still not. Wait, what? It's like it helped him up and tried to get him onto the edge, and then knocked over his shit. And then people are like, "Well, I guess it's him. Gotta kill it."
Guess you die now.
What? Even still, your argument is lacking. If neither the orca's head butting nor the bag of coins were the manner of death, then how do you propose the victim was killed?
Very good point. If the defense is now abandoning its original theory, then we need a new theory as to what the murder weapon is.
Drugs.
Drugs to the back of his head.
All right. I doubt I have no clue will go over well.
All right, let's go over what we still need to find out about the victim's body.
We don't know. What we don't know is how he died and why his body was at the bottom of the pool. I wonder if there's something that would explain both these things at once.
How did the victim's body sink to the bottom of the pool? On a diagram, it's easy enough to move the body to the bottom of the pool. But in real life, the water would just cause the body to float.
Right. Hold on. Water? Okay, then what if we flip that around? What if there was no water? Then the body would go right down in an instant. So could the real manner of death be... I fell
Very
to my
cool.
death.
Thank you for just telling us. That was very cool.
Thank you, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I couldn't figure it out on my own. Thanks for the great hint, Athena.
What? You mean me just telling you what it was?
Yellow? I've never seen the yellow on that screen
Yes.
before.
Yeah. Yes.
It's yellow.
She's thinking of udon noodles.
God. Your Honor, I think we know the real manner of death, the victim's death.
Think won't do, Mr. Wright. I expect a clear answer.
Suicide.
Ron, what is the real matter of Jack Shipley's death?
He killed himself, Your Honor.
What was the manner of death that moved the victim to the bottom of the pool in an instant?
Assault.
Falling.
Assault.
Assault's not even like. Assault is the implication of violence. It's not even that. Just he was coerced to the bottom of the pool.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please take a look at this diagram at the, of the orca pool. If there was no water in this pool,
Bruh.
then it would be very easy to move the victim's body to the bottom of the pool. Whee!
Oh. It would drop straight down. Oh, could it be that the true matter of death?
It's death.
The orca's pool is about 65 feet deep. If the victim were to go from the top of the pool to the bottom of the pool when there was no water, then he would, without hesitation, have fallen to his death.
Death from a fall.
How many storage is that? That's your answer?
It all makes perfect sense.
Yellow.
If he fell, that would explain the signs of the blunt force trauma all over his body, too.
The culprit pushed the victim into the pool when there was no water in it. After doing something to keep the body from floating up, they filled the pool with water. The pool water washed away any signs of blood, so no one would realize that he fell. That's not how that works, but okay.
No.
Actually, it makes sense.
Well, they also just didn't check the pool, I imagine,
True.
too thoroughly.
Damn, look at that.
The audience has a great view.
They're like, yeah.
Ass.
Cut that shit out!
Order of the court. I'm just as surprised as you are, but y'all need to shut up.
Bass.
Bass. Orca.
If falling was the matter of death, then does that mean the defendant's behavior was the result of being manipulated by the true culprit, as the defense claimed?
Yes, it would have to be. All that needs to be explained is how the real culprit commanded Orla. Miss Buckler, is there a way to instruct Orla to bite someone?
What? What kind of trick would that be? Of course not.
Then could you tell us about the tricks Orla does know?
Well, she knows the biting one. Well, there's jumping, dancing, playing, and volleyball. And she could spin, do the rock and roll trick, and sing the swashbuckling spectacular song.
Those sound like pretty nice tricks, but I doubt they're related to the case.
She's also practicing 2 new top secret tricks. There's the human rocket, where she shoots somebody into the air. And then there's the lifesaver trick, where she brings a drowning person to the surface, yeah.
Hey, one of these top secret tricks might have something to do with the case.
Well, no, that's not secret
Now, which of
anymore.
these 2 tricks sounds relevant to the case? Oh, I fucking wonder.
The human rocket!
Fucking blasted to the ceiling.
That's what actually happened. He thought he was doing that one trick.
He
and
didn't fall to
launched.
his death, he ascended to his death.
No, he was dead. He was dead already, and then like Orla sent his body through the boxes.
Spiked him.
So in the lifesaver trick, Orla brings a drowning person to the surface, correct?
You caught it. Orla's still learning how to hold someone gently in her mouth. So someone bites into their clothes, but she never hurts a person's skin. Scares me.
Bring the drowning person to the surface? Then that must be...
The dead man.
And then the killer swam
That matches up perfectly with what Mr. Plume said in the testimony.
That matches
The real culprit must have used the lifesaver trick to command to manipulate Orla.
I still find it very hard to believe.
Then let's see it for ourselves.
Let's watch it.
Let's have Orla show us her trick using a practice dummy.
As you wish.
The prosecution doesn't appear to have any objection. Miss Buckler, please proceed.
Yeah, go. Okay, sure. I'll show you Orla's phenomenal level. Oh god, that photo! Hey, Marlon.
It looks like a mugshot.
It looks like he's checking into A&A. Hey, Marlon. Are you ready over there? Okay, let's just go get that practice dummy. Gets shot and murdered. There, it's in the pool, ready and standing by, Sasha. Here goes Orla's secret new trick, the lifesaver.
Kills Rhymes.
Just
Murder.
sends Marlin flying. Bruh! I think they would be dead. Uh-oh. That's kind of cute, I guess.
Pretty cute.
Sounds like someone was dying.
The clothes got torn up a little, but the dummy doesn't have any new marks on it.
Yeah.
And there you... What the fuck? And there you have it. Orla's secret new trick.
We can't see it!
Wow, that arc is really something.
Dude, thing like that wouldn't hurt anybody.
That's a woman.
That's a woman? All three of us at the same time. Sounds like the gallery loved Orla's performance. I don't know how they can see it, but hey.
That was great. That awesome trick captured everybody's heart.
Did you see all those screens? That's what it was, the orca hunting.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could see more.
Looks like we silenced Prosecutor Blackwell.
Thank you, Orla and Miss Buckler. And thank you too, Mr. Rhymes. And so you can clearly see how Orla was manipulated. The bottom of the orca pool needs to be examined immediately. We might still find some evidence related to the victim falling to his death.
Prosecutor Blackwell, please have that taken care of at once.
No.
Excuse me, Prosecutor Blackwell, but I'm requesting further investigation.
No.
His eyes like
Ah, fuck you!
bloodshot.
It's Prosecutor Blackwell. You have to answer the nice judge politely. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. The thing you asked for just came in.
The updated autopsy report.
You couldn't be bothered to think of a less violent way to deliver it. It says one to talk.
What did Prosecutor Blackwell ask for?
Forged evidence. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, what is that?
Spine bomb.
An updated autopsy report.
Of course.
I wouldn't really say updated, more
It's more like completed.
finished.
Yeah. What? Why did it have to come now?
During the recess, I ordered the body to be re-examined.
But it was
Why?
already in a state of being examined.
What you did? I know you're examining this, but could you examine it again?
What? Something started nagging at me during the course of the trial, you see. I wasn't winning. Here.
I take it you'd like me to read it. Very well.
Read.
Cause of death thought to be from 65-foot fall. Holy shit! Why, guys? We fucked up. Guys, this is bad. But this, guys.
Unrestrained, pure anger.
But
Oh
this
my.
is decisive evidence that substantiates Mr. Wright's theory. Man, if only just got here like what? Like maybe if we shouldn't have gone to court without a ready autopsy report.
I think this is the only time they've gone to court without like an autopsy report ready.
What? That's something good for a change?
Okay.
The manner of death was falling into an empty pool. The orca can't be responsible, I would hope. Seems Orla's complete innocence has been proven.
What the orca doing? I suppose I can't deny that.
This is fantastic. You did it, Mr. Wright.
So, wow.
Prosecutor Blackwell isn't even trying to refute it. Orla's saved.
Yeah. Is it really safe to celebrate? No, we have a second trial day.
Investigation into this case is necessary. But first, allow me to render my verdict. The court finds the defendant, or Shipley.
They haven't found the murderer.
What?
37%.
Objection!
32%.
2.
That poor orc is like, what's happening?
What's confetti? Is it? There's no way. Phoenix.
30%.
And then there's gonna be the judge. They just stare off into the distance like, "Why? I can't wait to get home." I was about to read the comment.
The prosecutor's office is a fucking embarrassment. Yes, it is. It is just a complete fucking embarrassment.
It's just the
It's a
dark
stain
age.
on the
dark
legal
age
world.
of the law.
Shut up.
The dark age of consent. Jesus Christ.
You did it. Thank you so much, Feeny. Thank you, Athena. Orla and Marlon, thank you too.
Suck my dick.
Congrats, Sasha. Time to celebrate. Go on, eat up.
Just shoves a body. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're gonna kill him, Marlon?
Glad to see everyone so happy. I'm absolutely thrilled about the verdict.
So I'm gonna indict.
Thank you, Right Dono.
For what?
The drained pool. Thanks to you, the truth is finally clear. Fulbright, arrest this woman.
Certainly, right away, Prosecutor Blackwood.
Is that how that fucking works?
Sasha Buckler, you are hereby under arrest for the murder of Jack Shipley.
What?
What are you talking about? What reason could you possibly have?
Come now, you must have had some idea. And has this happened before? The theme?
No.
This is definitely a Sharks theme.
This is a theme that we're not supposed to know of yet.
No, this is this has already been played.
It has?
Has it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was played when he initially broke his cuffs. This is just the panic theme.
Oh, okay. It sounded like the shark, like a shark theme, because it's like do.
This is like the oh shit, things are bad.
This shouldn't be happening. Come now, you must have had some idea in the back of your dull little mind. Literally, Chris Brown thought it was over. The true culprit manipulated the orca in the order to have false charges brought upon her. And who is the only one with the ability to accomplish that?
That's very fair.
Not necessarily. All you need to do is know how to do the commands, and it seems like a lot of people kind of knew what commands were on staff.
Yeah, but Slicer. It can only be the orchestrator.
Not everyone had whistles though, and also Sasha has like a key card into the orca room.
And
I don't see a whistle.
He doesn't see a whistle in the second.
I would imagine they moved it. Like that's just a bot.
I mean, you can imagine.
Yeah, they moved. Yeah, I can imagine.
You can imagine.
Damn!
Blood.
Well, considering both pictures were taken by the police, I'm assuming they just moved it and took it in as evidence. Which is weird why they just didn't leave it on him for some reason, but...
Yeah.
But then with the evidence, I already see bad things.
But I'm sure there's some other explanation.
Not today. Another trial day. I don't need any of your baseless counter-arguments. Have you forgotten? In order to enter the Orca pool room, a security card is necessary. Security card that only the victim and Sasha Buckler possess.
See, that's kind of huge.
Yeah, that is pretty big.
Yeah. Miss Buckler is the only one who could have caused the death of the victim. Bitch.
Ah!
What?
No, I don't believe it. Miss Buckler was so upset by Mr. Shipley's death, she wouldn't have done it.
Acting? Fulbright.
We asked the security company yesterday to check the security card logs. The report just came in during the recess.
Of course.
The night before the incident, Sasha Buckler used her card to enter the Orca pool room. After that, not a single person entered the pool room. Not until the incident was discovered when Miss Buckler and the guard ran in.
No.
But no one would commit murder where their card usage was being recorded.
Apparently, the aquarium's employees don't know that the card usage is tracked.
Well, no
What's
shit, it's
more,
tracked.
Mr. Buckler was seen arguing with the victim before the incident.
Now they do.
So, Miss Trainer, what were you arguing about?
It was a private matter. But it wasn't anything I would kill him over. That's ridiculous. Miss Buckler is the only one who entered the room, and she knows how to command Orla. Besides, I thought her suspicion from the very beginning.
You suspected Miss Buckler from the start?
Yes, I just wanted the Orca to take the fall.
The Orca meat.
The Orca did tricks because someone commanded her to do so. Possibly someone with a heart so black as to make her own partner the murder weapon. The possibilities the Orca killed the victim. The possibility a human manipulated the Orca. I look into both.
So he suspected both Sasha and Orla all along.
My gratitude to you, after all. You were the one who drew out that information about the lifesaver trick. The Orca you saved was an unwitting victim. A victim made to look like the weapon that killed Jack Shipley.
No!
Go!
Where the fuck did that come from?
Dr. Bees! Alright, come along then. Let's have a good long talk.
Of how you're guilty.
Wait, I didn't kill the captain? I would never try to frame Orla. Why would I hurt the ones I love like that?
Asha!
Fiona, Athena, you gotta believe me, Tase him.
Shoot her.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Holy shit.
Sasha didn't kill him. I believe that with all my heart. There's gotta be something we can do.
I feel the same way. Could I have done something differently? But never in my wildest dreams did I imagine things turning out like this. Nobody is talking.
Hey, what the fuck? She said,
But, oh, there we go.
That this case has taken on an entirely new aspect. But this trial is only concerned with a ruling on the defendant or Shipley. That is not our problem. And this concludes today's trial. Court is adjourned. Boop.
No!
Go. Okay, we can sleep. I'm tired. I want to go eat
Just-
something.
Just pass out. Oh my god.
I mean, who else could do it?
Who can do it like
I
we
mean,
can do?
the only other people could be
Crabs!
Who? That's not even real.
Apollo.
Apollo did.
He was in the alcoholic state when he did it.
He's actually go to Herman Krabs. It's just Apollo with a mustache.
Oh my god.
All right,
It's
you know,
Apollo's dead.
yeah. Let's say our farewell. What? Hello?
Here's my.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, no, I heard you. I'm just in pain. All right. Well, I think we're all pretty fucking tired. It's like nearly 3 in the morning. On a Tuesday.
Yeah,
Ryan's still
he's
streaming.
Goated.
Ryan streaming?
He's playing.
Yeah, he's
The
streaming. He's
Sims
playing The
3.
Sims 3. We can throw it over to him.
Yeah.
I would
we
love to
we
do
all
so.
love Ryan.
Let's just go give him some love.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me.
I was talking to him earlier when I was trying to fix my computer.
You and our dog close like that?
I'm gonna let it slide.
I said you and Ryan.
Oh yeah, I like Ryan. I try to
You're just
like
hearing
keep up
things
with
now.
Ryan, make sure he's good. Shut the fuck up. Or you make me upset. I'm like, don't. Now you're riling me up. I was good. You little cum
Little
stain.
motherfucker. Did you just instantly send it over, Slicer?
Not yet. Not yet.
You kill him.
Yeah,
Okay.
On top of that, we could also
you go.
throw it over to Scoops, but I think we'll send it over to Ryan. It's been a hot
I
minute
think
since
Ryan
he was
is-
streaming.
is always
Yeah,
the go-to.
So wholesome,
edit.
man.
I love
Mhm.
Ryan to death.
I'd give my left kidney
And
if I knew where it was.
I'll think of him tonight.
he's also
Wait.
streaming. He's streaming again, so like he needs some love because he took a bit of
Yeah.
a break there, and
Yeah.
go show him some love because he deserves it. Man went through
No,
some
he's-
Tell him
things.
you love this man.
He's walking away right now from the stream. Oh no! Wait, what is he doing? I think he's doing a squat. What is he
Oh, he's
doing?
doing his whole-
Oh no! Yeah, he's doing whatever. Maybe he needed to stretch the legs.
Give him some love. He's a lovely man.
He is.
All
We
right.
love that man.
A handsome man.
Handsome. Chad.
So yeah,
Definition of Chad.
go say go give him a ho. And that's about it. I'm
Yeah, we're a bit too tired to give opinions on the case.
Fish.
certainly is a case.
This case is pretty fishy.
It
Don't forget
certainly
to save.
case. It's certainly case. Casey.
Blackwell's
not-
making some decisions this
He
case.
is- yeah, he is
Blackwell,
making-
if he was a real person, I'd be on trial for murder.
Blackwell's making some choices. Some very
I'd-
interesting.
I'd commit a Komodo Nagi to get that man arrested.
A
and
spoiler.
sentenced to
What if
death.
someone's gonna buy the Decadence collection?
Well, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh,
This game has been
It's
out for
better-
a long time.
better if they
Yeah, he
don't
still hasn't
play.
beaten V3 yet.
Yeah.
It's better
Then
if they
again,
don't
that was
play
a-
the
A
series.
good game.
No,
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
no.
just play V3 out. Like, if you're gonna play it, just play it on your own. Just don't even record it. It's not gonna sound nice. It's not
It's
gonna be a
not.
It's
pleasant
not gonna
experience.
sound
not.
nice.
You're either gonna be spooky space coop. You're either gonna be like completely quiet and miserable in the last section, or you're just going to be filled with unbridled rage and anger.
So every day, that's perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
always
we're
thought
out of time.
Well, 7, 6, 5, arrivederci, 4, 3.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci, why'd you do that? You scared me. You're like, oh, it's 6-5.
Give him a hole. Give him a hole.
Give me a hole.
Love Ryan.